Oh, we're live.
You're such a silly motherfucker.
Well,
They're weird. They like looking at themselves on the monitors.
Yeah.
Instead of just talking. Hey everybody, welcome back to Legendary Action. We're glad to be here. We're happy. I'm excited for today because I'm always excited when I have the potential to kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh no!
These greedy murder hobo having motherfucking psychos.
Oh yeah, Amanda was asking what my health was at. What is my health at?
What's your goddamn health at?
It's not a scale. Yeah, it's not very good.
Oh, like on a scale of 1 to 100, what are we talking about?
Oh, the scale doesn't go that high, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, if it did, theoretically.
Theoretically. All right, so fractions. Shit.
Oh no. All right,
welcome to Legendary Action, where
like
a bunch of talentless hacks play Dungeons and Dragons and talk shit about all facets of life, including people who watch us.
And
you are
having
warned.
Discussions about my own personal morality.
Yeah.
Which is small.
Yeah, we were late because we were debating on whether or not Matt should sell his soul at Crossroads. Not so unlike his D&D character.
Yeah.
He's playing a warlock, by the way.
Is Crossroads like a company?
Oh yeah, you're a foreigner. I forgot.
Oh, you never heard the Crossroads legend?
No.
I thought it was ubiquitous.
Is it? Yeah, you would think there was like a Crossroads, but it's a devil dingo or something in Australia.
That's showing off the wall.
Yeah. Alright, so Crossroads legend. It starts when the blues guy...
Didn't we do this earlier?
I forget his name.
A blues man.
Wait, was that Supernatural? Where they dig something in the middle of the crossroads?
That's based off of it. Like this.
Anyway, the story goes.
We're gonna go to a break screen real quick and come back. Okay, we're back now.
Oh, right.
Mics are live again. Mics are hot, everybody.
Oh, we're back.
Hot mics.
Ow!
Everybody,
We need to do something about control your animals.
This is a pet-friendly stream, everybody.
It's becoming less pet-friendly.
The thing about pet-friendly, you could be pet-friendly without having them like on the camera stands.
I know, right?
No.
This one needs to go.
Oh, jeez.
Literally a hair to your right.
Welcome,
My right
everybody.
to your right. Sorry, guys, some little
Legendary
technical difficulties because we are professionals.
We are?
We like to hang out.
Yes. Push this.
I don't get paid enough.
Thank you. That's perfect, actually.
It's like, currently I'm being paid negative
This
8,000.
is us. We're all fucking special.
Yeah.
That's
And you guys should hang out and be special with us. Fucking toss us a follow just because I think we deserve it after all that nonsense. We're funny.
Fix our screens for you. It's outrageous.
The problem is they didn't see everything that happened while the cameras were off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the devil, Crossroads, blues player, sells soul, dies young,
Yes.
but one of the best blue players of all time.
It wasn't supernatural.
Yeah, basically.
That's how I know.
I mean, like, if you heard him today, it wouldn't sound that amazing, like, creative, but that's
Yeah.
because everything he did was the first time
Yeah.
anyone ever did.
Yeah, you didn't
Pretty
have.
good.
Yeah, you didn't have like, I don't know, the internet to distribute like your greatness just to everyone and blast them. It's like they had to be like, yeah, no, he's great.
But
We
so-
need to
so
travel
that's-
town
so
over to
that's-
see him.
That's the Crossroads story, and really the thing about it that gives it credence is the fact that there are tons of eyewitnesses to the story. As a matter of fact, I think they have a Netflix special about this specifically. Is that like people said that he was a terrible, like he did not know his way around the guitar for shit, and then he disappeared for a year and came back as one of the most influential guitar players of all time.
So it's like he was so poor. It was like, yeah, even if you put a ton of practice, you're never going to be anything.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he was naturally like okay at it and just started mediocre kind of thing. It's like, no, you're terrible. I think we all know someone like that.
Kind of.
Yeah. That's just terrible at something. You're like, you want to tell them they
Like
shouldn't
me.
keep trying, but you also don't want to take their dreams away.
Like me.
Nobody's looking at you, Mike.
Yeah.
Like me.
No, I wasn't talking about you. I just said someone.
It's not me.
No one at this table.
Nobody.
Not even Mike.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
That's
I
my
pronounce
reference.
the A.
You guys can think Mike's as terrible as you want.
We're good friends.
We are, actually, surprisingly.
Hey, the best friends will tell you like when
That you're terrible.
you should hang something up.
Yeah, kind of like,
It's like, you know,
walking. Like,
yeah, it's like you're terrible at this. If you want to pursue it, that's okay. I'm just letting you know it's going to take a lot of work, and you might not ever get there.
Andy does that like all the time when it comes to like walking down the hall or living in general.
I did just tell him a couple of nights ago if he could just perfect standing still without falling, that the world would be a better place.
World. Better
Well,
play.
the world would stop moving.
That's my problem. The world moves.
Thank
you!
Jumped out and bit me.
This fucking bitch rotates.
I knew I leaned to the left for a reason.
You try walking around on a rotating planet. It ain't easy, bud. You know?
Yo, you go to the play park, all right? You get on one of those spinny things. You tell me that's easy.
I need this on a shirt so bad.
It's like a fun house.
I got it, but that's probably one of the best games ever fucking playing was fucking getting on the spin thing.
Yeah,
and
so you can
spinning it
stay
as
on.
fast as possible.
Yes.
Oh, dude. I remember back when we did it and you would just like run and get it going as fast as you can. I would hate to be a child nowadays because like they take their little motorbike and they put the wheel up to it and they start spinning it like a top. I'm like, someone's going to get freaking hurt.
Yo, you
They
can
do.
That's what it's all about, though.
you can get
Trampolines.
5 of those rent-a scooters or whatever they are. Yo, bro. Yo,
Oh.
for $5.
Yeah, or I think I
Get
saw
a
another
couple
one
of
where a
them together.
dude took a rope and his truck hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just rope.
Bad.
I'm like,
Is that what you
like
guys
there's
do
like
in America?
reasonable levels
Who
of
needs
like.
theme parks?
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
have that in trampolines, like
I'm not gonna lie. My
and
first thought
tire
was I'd get on
swings.
that.
And tire swings, man.
That's hilarious.
I've seen some people get fucked up on tire swings in person, trying to jump off them. Their
Somewhere-
foot gets stuck
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
just comes back to shore.
Somewhere there's video
man.
of Tanner and our buddy Connor going down a hill in tires, rolling, right?
It was so
By the way,
fucking dumb.
shout out to Tanner, you're being called out.
It was
Yeah.
so stupid. But somewhere there's a video of one of them going a little too high on the hill, getting a little bit too much air at the bottom of the hill, and definitely breaking some ribs.
Oh, jeez.
That's painful.
This is all Jackass's fault, dude. Our current country is Jackass's fault.
Let's be
man.
honest, people did that before Jackass.
Yeah, but-
Jackass didn't help.
Yeah, but then when everybody saw what you could do with a steep hill and some shopping carts, it just became a problem.
Oh, dude. I've seen some horrible shopping cart accidents downhill. Oh my god.
I didn't. It makes a special noise when someone gets hit so hard it breaks their ribs.
Is our follower count and all that stuff like turned on? Is it active at the moment? I just want to check because it's not showing the correct numbers.
And let me do the upper deck.
Yeah, the air's got
Make
to
sure
leave.
it's all
Well, we're not live. It might not have counted it when we weren't live, so we might have to like
I should automatically
update it.
It should, but it didn't.
So I'll make sure.
Process.
Either way, it's a process. We're learning. We're always learning.
We're just like wondering why and never really finding out.
Yeah.
Never getting a clear answer. So, but why?
Hey man, I remember that.
If you just hit like
Yeah, see, because Valkyrie for Hire fucking followed us, I believe yesterday while we were offline.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate all of our followers.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody who hangs out in our Discord and everybody that comes to talk to us. And I especially appreciate people who just come here and sit and listen to me fucking bullshit about made up stuff.
Yeah.
That sometimes I make up right before the session starts.
Yeah, we like.
Pretend like they're interested.
I really like the regulars because like I feel like I get to know them a little bit.
Yeah, Malachi,
Corvo, Gavin talking about
Tibbs.
his campaigns and stuff. Like, hey, well, like I need some random tavern names or whatever. And I'm like, you want some random tavern names? Generators.
And I promise you guys, the people who are subbed, and some of you are coming on 3 months now being subbed, which is one of the reasons we need to get the sub badges and stuff done, because you're basically, at this moment, I feel like you're getting nothing for 3 months worth of subbing us, so we got to get it done. I spent a whole 3 hours last night straight online talking to artists and trying to get it done, and it's really a matter of pricing and getting the right person to do it. And but we're working on the sub badges and emotes for you guys. I just don't want to just hand it to anybody because unfortunately Fiverr doesn't they don't guarantee artist work. So
yeah, they don't vet anybody.
They don't vet any artists or anything.
There are more than a couple artists on there that I saw that they had other people's art because I knew who actually did it. Because I'm a lurker on the internet and I see everything.
I see your shame.
Yeah, so we are working on it though. I promise we're going to get that done. 100%. It's not. It can be, but you're definitely, if you know for a fact, you're probably getting somebody who's legit if their prices are on the higher side of things. But it's not that bad overall.
Yeah,
we just have to actually find somebody, agree, and hit yes on the spend button to get it done. But we just haven't had the best of luck with artists communicating back to us, which seems to be an issue across everything.
Yeah,
doesn't matter if it's ArtStation or DeviantArt. It's, hey, my commissions are open, but I'll never respond to you.
Yeah, we got. I think we got 2.
Yeah, there were 2 of the higher end price ones.
Yeah. Well, one of them I could see why. It was higher end, but it was like more in the reasonable, like $100 to $200 range. But then there was this other one that was like $1,000, and I was like, yeah, no, that's great. You can convince other people to pay that.
Well, no, you know they have a portfolio. They're probably a digital artist that works for major gaming companies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
You know?
but it's also annoying that you have to like ask, and they don't have like a rough estimate on a lot of them. They're just like, ask me about my prices, then I never get back to you.
Yeah. Well, it's because their cost, the time and cost of their talent is subjective to themselves and not determined by the market, because there's no market value on art, because art is...
Hey, don't you come at me with your like realistic expectations. I'm living in shitland over here.
Yeah.
All right?
No, believe me, I live there all the time, too.
I should be able to go on there like Amazon and be like, yep, oh, Prime shipping? Shit, yeah. Fucking, that's how I want.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
I agree. Other than that, we're still working towards that 500 follower giveaway. 301, as a matter of fact. So we hit 300. That's exciting. Thank you, everybody who up us at 300. So only 199 follows left to go. So we get that awesome giveaway for the limited edition core rulebook set from Dungeons & Dragons with some dice and some minis to get you and your players playing right away, or to just increase. You're getting a decent amount of kobolds. I'm telling you, man. You're getting a bunch of them. So it's going to add to your collection. And these are some really cool looking 3D printed ones. Maybe after we do some repriming to them and stuff, we'll have our Instagram manager take some pictures of them, and you can go check them out on Instagram. So don't forget to go follow us on our social medias. Keep up with us on Twitter. Don't forget to join our Discord, hang out with us, and definitely Twitter. That's the place to keep up with us when it comes to like cancellations, updates on like technical issues and stuff like that. And also updates on things like giveaways when they do happen with our social media manager every once in a while. Who's constantly getting ribbed, and she always wonders why, but we know why.
All I have to say is one of your photos was fantastic.
Yeah.
And animals. Lots of animals.
That's good. We're pet friendly.
By the way, can you
pet-friendly.
send me that picture, by the way, to my phone, the one you took of the core rulebook set? I'm going to start putting it into my tweets when I mention the giveaway.
Yeah, that's a nice photo.
Yeah. So either way, help us spread the word around.
Yeah.
Followers, everybody, let them know. 500 followers, and we're going to give away that core
The
rulebook
lusty
set.
baboon.
Lusty baboon. It's an inside
Why
joke.
a baboon?
I don't know.
Booty, 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 booty everywhere.
Yeah. What he said.
Nasty.
That's why they're great, Amanda.
But more
They're
importantly, we have a
nasty.
birthday.
Uh-oh.
A birthday!
What's that about?
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We're gonna have to open a present when we go to break.
What
Oh
year?
no, now.
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, we'll do it
But
now.
like, how old are you now, Matt?
28.
So 28 years and 10 months ago, your parents boned.
Thank
Wait,
you,
does that mean-
Alex.
Does that mean he gets 28 points of
About
damage?
science.
1 point for every year?
What?
You take
Oh,
Yeah, take
28 points of damage?
28 points.
28
1
points of
point.
damage?
I don't think you can take
Spanking.
that.
That's exactly enough to murder me.
Just like you murdered your life. Congratulations.
Yes! All right. Thanks for the words of encouragement, friend.
Well, happy birthday, Matt. You've been my friend for a long time.
That's true.
Dude, going all the way back to high school.
Yeah,
I talked enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I talked enough shit about Andy's game to get you to come up here.
that's true.
Yep. I was like, "There's a golden light up there. The games are great. The pasture is always green."
For anybody who doesn't know, who's maybe new to this, Matt drives like 2 hours to come up here and play every Friday night with us.
Yeah,
Dedication.
So I want
Yep.
you guys to keep this in mind if you run games that people fall out of, and just remind them that to some people, Dungeons and Dragons really matters.
It's like, it's easily 200 miles round trip.
Yeah.
It's probably more now.
And sometimes, and most of the time, he goes straight back home at the end of the night. Sometimes
Yeah.
he's lucky enough to spend the night with his
Yeah, I
best
try to
buddy
get him
here.
to sleep over.
After a day of work,
After
he
a day
gets
of work.
off work. Sometimes he cons his boss into letting him go a little early. Don't tell anyone. And he
you
drives
remember him. He was
hours.
a star.
Yeah, he drives hours to be here. It's
And the
freaking
drive is uphill through the snow.
Well, mostly rain lately, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, enough holding this. Matt,
Nice.
here's your gift.
I
Your
love
gift,
it.
son of a bitch.
Nice. Thank you.
Gloria wrapped it.
All right.
Gavin says happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gavin.
You can tell she wrapped it because of the army duct tape.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my God, more painting.
After being out
What
for
have you
3
done
years.
to me?
Oh, yes. I was like, immediately, God, you know what would really suck for this guy?
More painting.
More
Speak-
painting.
Speaking of which, I'm borrowing the
But did you
airbrush
make
kit
it?
when I
Did you
leave.
make it Tau though, so it'll never get done?
That would be funny.
We have a little bit of an inside joke where Matt doesn't paint his minis, and he just uses the box on the board as a unit.
So I don't know if you can get a good image of it.
I got some photos. I'm gonna post in the Discord.
Nice.
It's coming up here in a
That's a cool
second.
model. I haven't seen those.
Yeah, I thought.
Ooh. Don't let Andy borrow that. Just don't.
Yeah, this is a really good one.
Don't let him borrow that.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is it?
The Craven King.
I want to see it because that seems like a great bad guy.
No,
Oh my
bad.
god, it's so awesome. That's really cool.
You are not allowed to has.
Now,
Okay, no.
I will lend you any of the ghosts.
I think I just decided what our what the commander of the fucking
Night's Watch.
no, the commander of the
The commander of the
Night's Watch.
Fuck out of here!
Game of Thrones is done. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
No, I think the Lord Commander of the
There is-
fucking Wild Hunt looks like now.
there is
Oh,
one
that was
more.
pretty sad.
Present.
There's one more thing for
Well,
Matt.
happy birthday.
Oh.
Andy.
Uh-oh.
We're giving you our stuff tomorrow.
Wow,
Okay,
that
that's
is
fair.
cool.
Yeah. Now I know
pretty cool.
you love painting,
Uh-oh.
but Go
Painting
ahead.
actually stresses me out. That's
Yeah.
why it doesn't get done very fast. Oh, mother of God, that's awesome. He already painted it. See, this is why I love my friends.
Is it an empty box?
Yeah,
Those are empty boxes.
That moment we touched all of those and didn't notice.
I didn't.
Dude,
I didn't know where it was. I was like, this seems really light.
that came out
Wow.
fucking cool.
That is
Wow.
Yep.
Hell
I did
yeah.
custom work with the side banshees.
Nice.
Okay, that needs to
You
be...
know,
We'll get some pictures of all this on
Oh, man,
Instagram.
that's
that
awesome.
and when we go on break, go on break, we can put it up for the battle cam.
Dude,
Yeah, and just keep those there so people can just like, yo, that's...
getting the Miremore
You
on there with
are
I'd just like to point
not
out
paying hell for
that
the appreciation.
Warhammer Fantasy and Games Workshop and some of these other companies, they have fantastic models for use in Dungeons and Dragons. They really do.
Yeah.
It's just you're paying for the price of what it does on the battlefield and playing it in the
That's
game
awesome.
of
Yeah.
Warhammer.
You're paying a little extra.
I really wish there was a way to make them to get them cheaper. But there's no way to determine not using it. It's their pricing model will never happen.
Yeah, the only way to do it is to get it off of people who just give up on Warhammer and buy it secondhand. My wife says I need to sell my army.
I've seen that a lot.
Yeah.
Now, if you guys want to see this
That's really
in a
good.
close-up, go ahead and get into the Discord chat. I just posted some pictures in the general chat.
Yeah, and link is down below under socials.
That's...
And yes, if somebody sent me a message on Discord today,
Right?
I forgot to
Oh
respond
my
to you,
God.
but yes,
Yeah.
I did
I
delete a shit
owe
ton of
you
channels out of our
something, 'cause
Discord
It's my birthday, not
this week.
Needed to be
I also
cleaned up.
created 2 player-specific ones that nobody's allowed to get into but the players.
Yeah, Andy's been picking up a lot of my slack lately because I've had a lot of stuff going. Big changes at work, a lot of stress. So.
Yeah, they were pretty awesome, Gavin.
Well, I really, really like it. It's super awesome.
I think you should pin this flag to the back
probably.
of the.
Yeah, to stop it from waving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one problem with the ghosts is they're also
Oh
goddamn
yeah.
spindly.
Oh, keeping it together, that's your problem now. I'm out of here.
I delivered!
He's
So-
like, you have no idea
It's really
what I
awesome.
went through.
I
Yeah.
really like it, but god damn it, now it's the best thing I have painted, and it's not
Yeah,
fun.
right.
What? No, this
Dylan's
is an
a pretty good
addition.
painter.
You've officially shown up his entire army.
Yeah, dude. What Dylan should do is take a picture of his dope ass Abaddon model and put that up on the Discord because it looks.
Isn't that Abaddon in Discord already?
No, he's not.
Dude, he looks just like the Games Workshop preview. He's pro painted, solid, ridiculous. I don't know how he does
You
it.
could probably turn pro and make a bunch of money, but it would take so much time.
It would.
Yeah,
It
it
takes
would.
so much time.
Well,
And
that
it doesn't
also.
become a hobby anymore. It's not fun.
Yeah, it's not a
on
hobby.
schedule.
You're painting someone else's army how they want it
It's one of the
painted.
reasons that fucking terrain painting and stuff that I've been doing has gotten slower and slower because it feels less like I'm doing it for fun and more like I have to do it at this point.
Especially when it's backlog stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, we don't need this right now. Does it really need to be painted?
Yeah.
Leave it in a box.
No, but what I should do is pawn a bunch off on everybody and just be like, listen, I want all this stuff back at the end of the month, please.
Yeah, I just bought a shit ton of paint.
Very
so
good
it's
job, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how to paint, so you can't pawn none of that off.
I disagree. I have a big wizard's tower for you to paint.
I've been waiting for you to hand that off.
I feel like
Yeah.
he's like...
I've been waiting for just houses and stuff to start coming my way. Like a bad
I'll
lot,
force you guys.
man.
I'll
No,
force you guys to
no.
take them with you, when you have
You
time.
can't give
You
him
should
stuff.
just have a charity box out here. Just take
Take
a
a
couple.
piece.
Yeah,
I
take
know,
a
right?
couple.
I'm just
Actually,
saying.
yeah. But
The more
thing
stuff he
is-
takes, the
is
less
we gotta
benefits
have-
I get.
If someone takes a model, you're taking that building. You're not just taking a floor.
No,
Yeah.
I'm taking a floor. This floor was actually built in the 11th century. The next floor was finally finished in 1150. You can
Dylan.
tell by the different stone masonry here.
I don't know how you come
Oh,
up
yeah,
with
thanks
that.
for gracing us with your present, Seed, you son of a bitch. You missed a happy birthday.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
man.
see? What's
I
up,
gotta do
buddy?
it all over again.
We don't
We
have to.
ruined the good
I
birthday
miss you.
celebration.
I miss you terribly. Oh,
I cried.
there will be some gaming content coming out on the channel here in the next couple weeks. Because Warhammer The Chaos Bane game just came out, and my buddy from Japan bought it for me. Yeah, I have friends in island places. And so I'm going to be playing that and streaming that with some of my friends and any of these guys who get it. And
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting it and playing it.
I know Sieg has it. So
Let's be real here.
It's your rig, so you get to use it. I'll just watch.
There's a slight chance I feel like Dylan might buy it.
Everybody else is.
You might buy it.
let's be honest, you're going to comment on how bad I am too.
Yeah.
There's one. We just all need to be playing with the proper Warhammer terms.
You know,
I have no idea about Warhammer, so yeah.
I'm really bummed out.
No.
I don't know much about 40K.
I'm really bummed out
not
Dylan
40.
didn't let us know about this gift beforehand, where we could just all slap our names on it and be like, "Yeah, this is for."
That's why he did. He was like, you get nothing.
You greedy son of a bitch.
You have to prove your worth tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not that worthful. The opposite
Worthy?
of worthless. Worthy. Yeah.
When the High Lord called his bannermen, I came.
But yeah.
This is just because he saved your life in the Hydra.
It is. Actually, we're about to get into another fight, so I was like,
Yeah.
keep this going.
You owe me
Except-
now,
Except
man.
he's missing spell slots,
You know
so
what
he's a
I
lot
want?
less helpful.
Hey, I just need somebody to
saying
pick me
moving
up
drinks.
last game.
I was like, I kind of don't want that on the table. I want it in a box.
Keep it away from the cat girl, alright? She's going to test gravity.
It's safe right there.
Yeah.
Until you roll a dice.
Well, I'll roll around it.
Banshee.
But
Super cool.
Yeah, so
that's
Sieg's
great.
going to be there. So
Yeah,
be
so
there
we're
and
having
be
a
square.
big get together tomorrow with friends and family, and Matt will be getting some extra presents.
Yeah.
I
Some
guess
of us.
so.
Yeah.
Dylan, thanks.
yeah,
Raising the
I don't
bar.
always set a bar, but when I do,
Yeah.
less than 24 hours.
Listen, I'm not as nice as Dylan. I ain't painting shit for you, dude. Why?
That's-
Because painting equals practice.
Well,
You know-
you got a point. I do okay. It's just it stresses me out.
You know what, Matt?
Really? That's like the greatest thing.
I got something for you.
Uh,
And I'm going to make it myself. Send me some STLs on the house.
Yeah.
I'll
all right.
print you some
Whoa.
Warhammer terrain.
Shit.
I will see what I can do about that. But actually, I broke my Dragonborn one that I had you print.
Oh, okay.
Its arm snapped off in my bag on the way home.
I
Alright,
gotta
I'll print
carry
it.
in a box.
I'll
I know.
reprint it. I'll reprint it. I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I was,
Boom!
I was looking
Boom,
at 3D
Dylan.
printers, maybe buying
One
myself
down.
something, but then I had to pay a mortgage.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Yeah, priorities. House, minis. House, minis.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Matt is my friend because Dylan invited him to D&D. So I only know. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Matt's only here because I said he can come to my house.
Yeah,
That's true.
and
That is true.
and Mike and I know Dylan because Andy invited him to D&D.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
Because
We
Andy
worked
went
together in Armored Transport.
yeah.
Did we
So-
play D&D together first, or we played Warhammer first?
We played D&D together first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't recall.
Yeah, and then
Back when
Warhammer.
I don't think he's online right now, but back when we were playing at Phillips,
Yeah.
bouncing between
Yeah.
here and there.
shit,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, it was a while ago, 2016.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, we're bouncing around.
D&D brought Matt into our lives.
And that's one of the reasons why we have this channel and why we're so fervent about people being involved in our Discord and jumping in and talking to us, because we like doing this and we love interacting with you guys and having you around. And we'd love to play games with you and stuff, but none of you respond to my invites when I try to talk to you on Discord. It makes me sad.
And Malachi, I have sent you invites to Risk of Rain 2, and you turned them down. And now I'm sad.
No, it's terrible. We love you guys, but you make it really hard to love you. Just saying.
Don't
You
make
made
it
it hard to
hard.
love you!
Live on the East
I just want
Coast.
you to love
I want to
me!
give you a
Hey.
hug.
When
Remember
it-
that?
Yeah, but when my computer says he's playing games online, huh?
That bullshit.
To be fair,
Huh?
though, I've been playing Dauntless. And Dauntless says that you're online in Dauntless all the time when I'm on my PS4, even though I know you're not. So, just to be fair, computers aren't perfect. It
That's-
literally says you're online.
That's
all the
heresy.
time.
I have
Yeah.
a job.
Oh, how do you know that
because
it's heresy?
computers aren't perfect.
Yeah. But really, is it computers aren't perfect, or is some of it because we're not perfect at using computers?
Look, if they find out that it's just me turning shit off and on all the time, I'm screwed.
Speak of the devil.
Speaking of Philip, I swear to God, we talk about people. Poof! I'm here.
Hey, Philip, what's up, buddy? Cortino, as
Oh.
we call you in the chat.
I don't know
Cortino.
you, but they were saying the worst stuff.
No,
Yeah,
we
terrible.
I felt bad by proxy.
we were saying some
Rough.
good stuff. It's like he was a really good druid.
Yeah,
He was an
Real-
awesome druid.
Yeah,
Better
he
druid
was.
than a Lynn.
he's a great friend, and then he left us.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Where did he go?
the frozen.
Away
north.
from us.
He
Yeah,
went to
That's all that matters.
Chicago.
He left us
went
for.
to Chi Town.
I see his posts all the time in the winter. It's just getting colder and colder. I was
Yeah.
like, Philip, no.
Yeah, it's
Freeze to
like
death up there.
it's like we sent him to the wall. or
Yeah,
whatever.
I felt beyond the wall.
It's a nice watch.
Phillips
You bet.
became one.
It's a great honor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Join the watch.
anywhere but Reno. Listen,
Aw.
listen. Don't pull that. You loved it when you lived here, dude. All right. All
Yeah,
right?
to a
Don't you
degree,
like us?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
liked
what?
us.
It wasn't
Maybe
like
everybody but Mike, but you liked the rest of us.
yeah. It was like
We did what we could.
yeah. And it's not specifically.
Oh!
It's not
Like,
spec-
don't hold that against us that we're also friends with a ginger. Like, please. You know?
It's like this is all about inclusivity. You know, it's like
Oh,
he's our
speaking
charity.
of, who saw the trailer?
Which
All the classic D&D games are getting a modern remake. They'll be out across the year, starting with
there was a trailer. I
Bal-
saw the picture.
Baldur's
of
Gate.
Baldur's Gate 2 coming in September.
Oh my
Shit.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh,
some
yeah.
games
It's like
to
Baldur's
play.
Gate,
Neverwinter's
Torment.
Night, Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
Planescape
Really?
Torment, all of it. Yep. It's
Wow.
all getting remade.
And all of those are just old enough that like I remember playing them, but I don't remember a lot
Oh
of
man,
specifics.
I'm gonna play me some Baldur's Gate so
I-
hard.
Because it's Larian doing it, right? If they have multiplayer, I'm in.
Oh yeah.
Is it
Oh,
on PC?
we're all in. That's the
yeah.
best part.
Is it on PC?
Yeah.
No, it's coming to consoles.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
co-
is it?
yeah, it's
Coming
coming to
to
consoles.
consoles.
I
Yeah.
should answer this.
It's probably
So
coming to
live.
PC too, but they're coming to consoles for the first time. That's fine. Go ahead and answer.
What is it, your mom?
It's my grandfather.
Oh well, then yeah, you should.
Birthday boy must step away.
Tell Grandpappy we love him too.
Hello?
I
Hey,
can't
Grandpa, how are you?
I can't believe his grandpa's still alive.
Not everybody's family's
Hello?
sad like yours.
You and me are the unfortunate epitome of character creation in D&D. Fucked up
I was
backstory.
a double accident. For anyone who doesn't know, my mom thought she was.
Remember
gone
that
through the
conversation
change?
we had about you just...
Saying too much.
Yeah. She
Like-
thought she had gone through the change, and so she totally thought she was safe. And then she's like, "What? I'm pregnant? Bam!" It was like, "Oh, twins? Bam! Oh, one of them special needs? Triple threat. Here I am, baby."
Oh my god.
We definitely need an off button for this man.
Alex.
What?
Be proud of your life.
I am proud of my life. It's
Don't
just.
be negative Nancy.
I'm not. I'm as an adult.
I'm
I
twin-
recognize the situation for
I'm
what
a
it
twin
is.
too, and I ended up being the
You,
giganto one.
you know what? It's like most of us get told, the ones of us whose parents love us, they're told, "Oh no, you're totally planned." Da 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 da. Not to say that your parents don't love you. I'm just saying, like most of us get fed that line. "Oh, you're totally planned." Because like you're a kid and you're gonna be totally traumatized. And then, but it's not true.
I was a child, and I was not saying I was totally traumatized, but I was totally traumatized.
Dude, I thought I was adopted. I totally thought I was adopted.
Let's tone it down with positive feeds.
Tone it down.
We don't
I'm just
wanna
feeling
be
like-
We need to
negative.
talk. We need to talk about this, Amanda.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The truth needs to come out.
We can't hide it for another 20
Listen,
years.
see, there's only so many degrees of separation and difference there.
That is true. Like, you know what? Like, honestly,
He's just
the
slightly
stuff I
more-
got
like,
really
he's
wasn't
just
that bad. It's just, the womb was only so big. There was 2 of us in there. I'm lucky I didn't get absorbed or something. All right, really, let's be honest.
Oh man, I can only imagine what my life would be like without Alex.
Quieter.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh shit, that was savage. Yeah,
Birthday boy dropped the bomb.
yeah, I did.
Damn.
Everybody gets one.
Yo, no, we about to drop right down that pit.
No, I am obnoxiously loud.
You thought his goodwill and everything was great, but you just signed your death warrant because Alex is going to be the only one capable of saving your character's life. Watch.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be a twist?
That would be a twist.
What a
I don't think that's how it's going to happen.
Alex, toss me that health push. He's gonna be like, no.
No! I looked up and I cried for help.
Long live the king.
And then he Rorschached away.
What's a Rorschach?
Rorschach.
Yeah,
Watchmen.
That's a reference to the Watchmen's.
Right at the
Isn't
edge.
that the smiley face guy?
Oh, the Rorschach test face guy. Yeah.
He's got the face mask that does the ink blots.
Oh, okay.
Ink blot test.
It's kind of the one you're thinking of, but it's not a happy face.
Yeah.
It's a reference to a psychological test.
Oh, is that the one with the blatches?
Mhm.
With
You're
Yes.
thinking,
Yeah.
Are you literally thinking of the smiley face? Because that belongs to the comedian.
Yes. Are you thinking of the yellow smiley face?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
the comedian.
Yeah.
It's the gentleman who wears the white, like, over
Yeah, it's like a
mask
rat
like
that's
black
stained.
and morphs and changes.
Okay.
It's called a Rorschach. It's a psychological test thing that people
Yeah.
normally show you.
Where you, it's
Oh,
blatches
is
and
that
you guess
still
what
a
it
valid?
is.
You know, psychology, everything's falling in and out. Yeah.
I don't know, man. They still think that fucking lie detector tests work, but they don't. So whatever.
Day 21. Let's go.
Hey.
No, we're not going.
Yeah, we're not going. I know she said let's go, but we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, the long story short, my parents are old.
We don't all
Back to
went
the
around
game.
just for you to do that.
Yeah.
We gotta hear this now.
They're old like Matt, you know? It's
Argraves ain't gonna be around for long,
Jeez.
so we gotta hear this.
But yeah, so that's all fun and good times and games. But I think we should run the intro and get into tonight's
Let's do it.
super dangerous
Yeah.
We
combat.
probably should. Putting off the inevitable.
Yeah,
Keep
really
putting it
that's what
off.
comes down to.
And then again, I do like having a living character.
They're gonna make a Watchmen show?
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
series?
HBO.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like
Sure.
it's gonna be good.
Who's writing it? That's my question.
I like Watchmen. I'm just not a huge fan of it.
I mean, it could. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
The Owl.
You are older than me.
Yeah, I'm 28.
Sorry, I had to confirm.
Are you still 27? Because
Yeah.
I'm 28 today.
I
How'd
thought
you,
I was 28, but I'm
how'd you confirm?
Math.
Math.
She added one. She went -1.
Because I was born in 1991.
All right, no, all right, we get it. We're gonna run the intro. We'll be right back.
Gee, we'll figure this math out. What's up, dog?
Okay, the mic is on. That joke is over now. So, when last we left off, you had explored through the crypts of the ruined Temple of Parathor in the old abandoned city, or not really abandoned, destroyed city of Warren, which was destroyed during the Orc Wars and their invasion of the Central Vale, and abandoned by the people, and they resettled in Greecrest, building a new Temple of Parathor, only to go delve deeper and deeper and find out that it really wasn't the Temple of Parathor altogether. They had rebuilt the temple over an even older, more sinister temple dedicated to the god of undeath that most people in the world know him as, or refer to him with the moniker of the Formless One. And that something terribly evil and powerful had possibly been sealed using the likeness and the effigies of Parathor and his power to seal this creature down here. And it wasn't until you broke into the final room, the final chamber, where the sarcophagus that held Zin's stone was, that you realized that the ancient power that had been buried here was that of a fiendish demonic hymn from the abyss. And now, in the room devoid of light, in pure darkness, you face the him.
Where's our light?
I'm sorry.
And that's where we'll be picking up.
For a second.
So, we're going to start with getting initiative, so starting from left to right, going around the table like per usual.
Per use.
All right, you ready to track it?
You know what? I am. Do you know what? I have this thing called sticky
And we're going to
notes.
switch to the combat.
They're a great little app.
in a moment.
Combat. We're gonna
Not
get
now.
some combat. But
As he gets that sticky
When he
note.
said him, I was like,
Yep,
a
roll.
song?
Yep.
Like a song?
Here I go.
Yeah, which way?
Alfarius, the Red Dragonborn Paladin rolls. A what?
What about initiative?
What's your actual?
Do you
It's
have
a one. I
bonus
forget you
to
have
it?
a-
Yeah, it's just a flat one.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Hold on.
You're gonna go last.
It means I get to judge all you guys.
Well, it means like when we go and then we inevitably fall, he'll be there to back us up.
Thalen, the half-elf bard, gets a grand total of 18.
Sure. 3 times higher.
Birthday
Oh.
boy.
Oh, yes! Look at that!
Right.
It's a 1.
It's another natural one.
Do you have a modifier?
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
3.
Well, I mean, if everybody rolls that low, it's really not that bad, because, I mean, you all still go in order. It just means everybody goes after the him. It's,
Which could happen anyway.
yeah.
Luminous Tear, hoping to get a higher roll than everyone else, does get a 12 plus 4, so I have a 16.
The Tabaxi Rogue, everyone.
Yeah, the Tabaxi Rogue.
Tabaxi!
Alex playing Mason
I'm
Hargraves.
putting you down as Mason. So you can remember your name as Mason.
Mason jar.
Anyway,
That's
Mason Hargraves,
That's
the
what the J
blood.
in Mason
Jarvis.
J. Hargraves. Sorry, man. Carry on.
I know it's your birthday and all.
You don't
The
know.
blood
Hit a
hunter.
man. I'll hit a man.
The
You
blood
got
hunter
28
Goliath.
screens offline.
9.
There.
We're rolling hot tonight,
I rolled a
boys.
7 plus 2.
What'd the him get?
So, we're getting to that. So,
Fuck.
We're getting to that.
as
Oh,
this
fuck.
mass of darkened corners comes together, and all light in the room all together has been snuffed out, the swirling shadows begin to coalesce into this fiendish form. Its eyes a sharp, deep, dark red, and its features highlighted by a set of forward-facing, demonic-looking horns that cross the front of its brow. Standing there in the center of the room, looking around at each one of you, it reaches out with one of its large clawed hands and crushes the sarcophagus in the center of the room, shattering it into 1,000 pieces, sending these bits flying across you. Alfarius raises his shield to deflect some of them. Parts of them hit you in the face. Mason, one of them cuts you on the side of the cheek as it raises the other claw to come forward to attack. Parts of it start to come off, like pieces of the shadow start to come off, and they start to take shape of these specter, shadow-looking, flying skulls that start flooding in your direction. So, the him rolled a 19, and the shadow skulls got a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, they did.
So, I'm going to put stuff out, and then we're going to switch to the...
Fuck.
You said shadow skulls? The bullshit got what now?
14.
14.
Shadow bullshit.
You bad us. You
God damn.
bad us.
What is that?
A whole lot of bullshit is what that is.
Oh,
It
man.
looks like brains.
It's a living shadow.
Hey, Andy. Remember to rotate him so the camera can see him.
Can't rotate them because they're forward facing. So they look weird.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. They kind of are, huh?
People just have to guess.
Yeah, if you
Like
see
brains.
thin lines,
Post them
there
on the Discord later.
Yeah, we'll post pictures on the Discord later at what everything looks like.
you can see
But
the circles.
if you're
at
wondering
least.
where we get these awesome printed things, I am a patron and follower of Printable Heroes, who draws and designs a shit ton of free To print and play paper miniatures, ranging all the way across the Dungeons and Dragons sphere for use in all fantasy games, or I guess I should just say, I don't know, like neutral systems. I guess that's not Dungeons and Dragons, but whatever. You guys know what I mean. You can get you get free ones that he puts out, and then you can get the more unique ones if you're a patron in a higher tier. You get the recolor options. Like I'm max tier, and I get the Photoshop files as well, so I can do whatever I want with them if I choose to. So, but yeah, Printable Heroes, awesome dude. Follow him on Twitter. Keep up to date. He just released some really, really cool looking bricks, and they're super awesome. He did an owlbear not that long ago too. It looks toy.
Owlbear.
Toy. But
Red one.
to the battle camp.
Toy like a toy game?
So.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna drag this over. Oh boy.
Did you post it in Discord?
It's not there on the left side works.
May as well post it now.
Holy shit.
Live active battlefield in the Discord.
So, to him,
There you go.
is going to
No.
Cry.
on his. It goes first, right?
Yes,
His
it
first
does.
turn?
It
Okay.
does.
Just making sure.
It does.
It is going to move forward using its incorporeal movement, and it's going to move through you
Oh.
to the other side of the wall.
Oh. Oh.
And it's going to make a multi attack. It's going to make 2 claw attacks and 1 tether attack.
One tether attack?
Tether.
Other attack.
I guess we'll find out.
Woo.
Sounds like a tether of some kind.
So let's see. So first it's going to be its 2 claw attacks. It's going to make 1 against Mason, and it's going to make another against Alfarius.
Ah, that's what it's like.
So,
It's like
First
Tickle
attack.
Boys.
that's a 22 to hit on Alfarius.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Okay. The next attack is going to be a nat 1 against Mason.
Oh,
And it
shit.
Just claws over, hits the ground, digging all the way through, just running it through the bottom of the stone floor, kicking up pieces and leaving these long gashes in the cement floor. So that's going to be a...
It does.
Oops. Oh, they're over here, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 18 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Con. Oh, I fell. Yep.
What was the DC 7?
Okay, so your hit point maximum is reduced by the 18.
By 18.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, you take 18 damage?
Oh!
Yep.
And
Team
then
wipe.
you're...
Your next.
Team wipe alert. Team wipe alert. Oh. Remember that if you die because of max hit point drain, you are dead.
The
if you're
reduction
down.
lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
So you now have
Yeah. So
36.
So, its final attack is going to go after Phelan.
The tether. Oh, we'll
So
find
you
out what this
watch
does.
as this almost like leash, sort of like spiraling, long-ended piece of shadow comes whipping around the back of it in sort of a reminiscent way of a tail from some, like a demon, but less form than that. So that's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, hits like a truck.
It's pretty good at hitting.
So you take 12 psychic damage, and your wisdom score is reduced by 1.
That's fine. I don't use wisdom.
you will if it hits 0.
Yeah.
You'll probably die of health by then, but
Yeah.
it sounded like you rolled, so you could be 4 next time.
So the target gains. You gain a charge of indefinite madness. If your wisdom score is reduced to 0, you become permanently mad.
Yeah! Well, I'm already there, so we're good.
No.
So keep charge of your keep track of your guys' charges.
Alright. How many charges, or is it just charges that drop me to 0?
If it drops, if you get hit enough time that your wisdom score goes to 0, you become permanently mad.
You go permanently crazy.
Come Calm down, you bastard.
Chad is savage.
Spartan's my new favorite person.
Oh,
So-
jeez.
That ends the Shadow's turn, and now the Shadow's Skulls.
Fuck.
So,
Oh, wait, what did the skull?
the Shadow Skulls begin floating down and just charging forward at all of you individual. Their mouths opening, chattering. You can see sparks of shadow flames, like purplish flames, coming off their bodies as they swoop in to come and attack you.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, we're going to start with Orange, which is going to attack. What's up?
Do they go on their initiative, or are they going outside of their initiative?
Isn't it their initiative?
Their initiative's
No.
next, right?
No, they roll a 14. It goes me, then Lumi.
Yeah, that
Oh.
is me.
Oh.
You rolled a 14 for them.
Oh, okay, so she goes then. That's fine.
Yeah, I go first and then him.
I
I
Or
thought you
her.
rolled 1.
He rolled a
I rolled a
1.
one.
I rolled an 18.
Oh.
Oh.
I almost rolled that 21 you told me not to do.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
That's where they're going.
Get
Alright,
ready.
so move.
We foresaw the future.
We will probably move a little.
Either way. Just move it back. It's not a big deal. They're well within range, so unless you guys run away, it doesn't matter.
I keep thinking of that Halloween skull that goes, nah, 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 nah. You know, it lights up with the red eyes.
Okay, I'm going to turn around
Yeah.
and attempt.
Oh, and to remind the people watching, the only way out is through the cave exit that currently none of them can see because they're in a room filled with dark shadow all the way. By the way, all of your attacks are at disadvantage because none of you can see.
Even if you have dark vision?
Mm-hmm. It's magical darkness.
Cool. I am going with disadvantage. I'm going to pull out my cane blade and attempt to strike
The door that they came in is blocked because it closed behind them.
Fuck.
I tried to dispel
Oh,
the
God.
other
I
magical
don't-
darkness,
I don't-
It didn't work. So can't do it again.
Oh, wait. Yes. No, sorry. Anybody within 5 feet of him, it's magical darkness. The rest of it is regular darkness. Sorry.
Okay, so
So I can't see. I'm at disadvantage.
Unless you move out.
Unless you move out of it.
Okay.
I'm going to start with
Does
an
that-
attempt. I'm going to attempt to hit the man.
That doesn't apply to the skulls, right?
It doesn't apply to the skulls.
Okay.
It also doesn't apply to him.
I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to attempt to strike him. I'm going to pull out my cane blade and I'm going to jump up and try to swipe at his center mass
Alright.
with disadvantage.
It's all good, Kevin.
Wow, that's actually not too horrible. Does a 18 hit?
No, it does not.
So, kind of had my drift globe hanging out with me this whole time. It's still there.
Then I'm
It's
going
lighting
to
on that.
use my bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration
Well, that's good. So
to do mobile flourish, adding this to my hit die.
No, you gotta decide that before you throw it, right?
No,
No?
it says it can be done after the roll.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, go ahead.
I think you're thinking about the
Oh, does a 19 hit?
It does hit.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, so
I think you were thinking about my wizard.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Yeah, because you have to determine it.
There's a lot
so
of
then that
rules.
hits. It deals. It does 11 points of slashing damage. It pushes the target up to 5 feet, and then I'm going to use my reaction in conjunction with mobile flourish to move without taking attack of opportunity.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't anyways if you pushed them 5 feet, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Then never mind, I'm not going to use
Unless
my
he has a
reaction.
reach of 10.
Then I'm going to move like 20 feet to towards
Laser
you.
pointer.
Laser pointer!
Thank you. We'll move over there.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
And then using my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 3.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so as you jump and lunge forward, swiping through, you make no kind of connection whatsoever. You see basically just wisps the shadow kind of get distorted and pushed away from his body, but then just reforms as soon as you're done passing the blade through.
So it
I
does-
don't care! And then I heal 16 for the audience.
Ooh, nice.
You did how much
There you
already?
go.
I did 11 slashing damage. Just regular slashing. Then I jump over there and I'm like, and I have my turn. Yep, because I've done everything I can.
Are you healing worded yourself? Is that it?
Using my bonus action. At level 3,
So
so I'm
turn is
down a spell slot. That is going to bring it up to Lumi.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to red.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my dagger.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Fucking man. Smash it. Man. So I'm gonna do attack as well. So it's damage as well. Just get it all in there. Alright, does a 17 plus 7, 24 hit.
It sure does.
Go ahead and do 8 slashing damage. So I just go right around. I just go for the eyes. I mean
Sockets.
socket.
I'll give you a new eye.
Yeah. Target practice.
The shadows are weaker from the inside.
Okay, so
I must see inside the
as
head.
you come in with your dagger over as to slice, you feel like you make like solid contact with the front of this end of the skull shape, and it just explodes. So I need you to make a DC 11 Dex save throw, or taking 2d6.
Oh, dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is up your alley. Hold on.
Wait, or be what?
or take all the damage. Okay.
Fuck. I have a 9.
Is that your total?
You take 10.
Oh.
You take 10 psychic damage as the explosion.
Can I do
hits you.
uncanny dodge?
You can always do it as long as it says you can.
Uncanny dodge.
It's a dex save that you can see coming, correct?
Yes.
It uses your reaction.
It uses
Yeah.
your reaction, which means you can't do it. Use it again this turn.
That's fine.
But yeah, you can. So you take 5.
Okay, so I take 5 damage.
Oh, they explode. They fucking
Fuck.
explode.
Fucking cool.
Alright. And then I use my bonus action to disengage, because understanding I'm just going to take all my movement, which is 30 feet, and I'm just
Laser.
going to go like right over here.
Oh, sorry, here you go. Laser.
Oh, I could just move.
How much damage did you do to that spell?
And you move
Oh,
me down.
I don't remember. I knew it was a good bit.
25, 30.
And she
And move right over
She
there.
hit for like 24.
She hit. She did.
He did like 8 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm trying to clear.
And then I look at the group.
Because I just like to get
Fuck!
How wide was the blast?
Careful!
How wide was the blast? Just 5
5
feet
feet.
around it?
Yeah,
Okay.
5 feet around it.
Be careful! And that ends my turn.
It was more. It's kind of like a concentrated explosion of like the almost kind of like that ethereal shadow, the
Right.
mass of it just kind of shattering and going outwards a little bit in a
Okay.
burst.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
That next brings it up to.
Shadow skulls.
I literally wrote it as shadowy bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so same plan as before. They come forward. Except slightly different targets.
Aw.
Alright, so we'll start with you making an attack.
Damn it.
With advantage. That was. Bad. Lost the stats real quick. Let me bring them back.
Oh, well, it doesn't have any stats. I guess it can.
Sorry, that was literally a chill that went through my spine and I had to move.
It's the shadows.
So,
Shadow.
alright,
Oh my
so-
god, I'm so stressed right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
Should be.
Dude, oh my god. He hit
So
me and
that's
I
gonna be
regret my
23.
life.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you take 6 necrotic damage
Awesome.
as these like purple beams shoot out of its eye sockets and strike you. So now for orange, 17 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right, so that's a miss. So we're moving on to purple is going to attack Alfarius, and that's going to be a miss.
The question,
And then green,
take less because they see work in the dark.
23 to hit.
Oh, yeah, it
So you're
does.
going to take 1 psychic damage, 1 necrotic damage.
All right.
One necrotic.
One necrotic. I do have
It's their
it.
turn.
Ooh.
Oh, that brings it to the amazing Mason.
You got
Saved out the Yahunimas.
watch out, they explode, they go boom boom!
Yeah, it's... This is like designed to just fuck me over, right?
Don't get close to anything.
Yeah, don't get close to anything. Don't get near. Oh shit. Oh, what equipment do I have? Oh, I was thinking about this before, but then I just realized I'm pretty sure I have something And unless I didn't add it. I could have sworn. I do! Oh, shit! A hand crossbow can be operated with one hand.
Yeah. That's why it's a hand crossbow.
Can you load it with one hand?
No.
So I would have to like drop my shield.
I believe reloading any crossbow requires the reloading, which requires both hands, because you gotta put the arrow on there. Unless you have one of those handy drow fucking self repeaters or dwarven repeaters.
Yeah, no, I don't happen to have.
There's also a feat crossbow expert.
Can I just like write into my backstory that I have a repeating crossbow?
As long as you want to take Raised by Wolves too, and all the baggage that comes with that.
Well, technically, weak.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Fuck. All right. Well, I drop my sword.
Okay.
And I use my bonus action to activate Hunter's Bane, my Crimson Right.
Okay.
As my hand lights on fire and slowly starts shifting into a large claw as my body starts ripping and transforming into a werewolf.
Well,
More than meets the jar.
So you guys watch as his skin begins to tear off and the flesh begins to expand as you see new muscles and fur begin to replace it. His face peels away. He grabs with his clawed hands like sections of his head and his hair and his eyeballs. You see it get torn off in bloody clumps as he throws it and slings it to the ground around him, and his equipment kind of expands with him to match his new form. As now you see a massive werewolf in your presence in the middle of the room.
Nice. The wolf's out of the jar now.
Yeah. And that takes my action and my bonus action, so I can't do anything. That ends my turn.
okay, that brings it up to Reichen.
Oh, good. Yeah. Sweet.
Do stuff.
Eldritch Blast.
Yo, if you kill one, you kill us both.
Well, I could go away from it and then kill it. It's your problem.
And it dying would probably kill the other one, which would
Remember,
double
He
explode.
painted you a mini, which means you have to be nice.
That's not true. That means I can.
As if he didn't already favor Dylan. Really? Really?
Who next will get a boon of my appreciation? Alex, do you appreciate the werewolf I painted for you?
Okay,
Yes, I do.
Where's that laser?
Amanda has it. Gimme.
First.
That's true. It would be nice to have a
You're
caster,
on deck.
Yep.
but we don't.
You gonna disengage?
Fucking...
No!
Fucking no! He's not disengaging.
Alright, so they both take attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, they do.
against you.
Meow.
It only shows.
So the first one,
Risk.
Should be 22 to hit.
Reward. Yeah, that'll do it.
so that's gonna be 7 necrotic damage.
Yes.
And then green,
Don't.
that's gonna be this.
Alright, that'll work.
So 30 feet.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. Alright, and now it's time to do
Perf.
what everyone knows. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Alright.
Tilt it down.
So, I'm gonna send both the beams at the...
That's fine.
At the him.
We can just tell people
At the
Reichen's
him?
on the way
Okay.
back. You just had to move that far back, didn't you, Reichen?
Well, you don't have to have me in the camera.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's not a big deal.
That's good enough, Alex.
He's busy running.
Getting some distance, you mean?
Classic Riken.
Everybody split up.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay.
Is it okay, Riken?
Yeah.
One definitely probably misses. I don't know. That's,
Numbers. I like numbers.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Someone's getting critted tonight.
Kill the birthday boy and kill him.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
no.
Alright, so one's a 9.
That's too bad they don't have magic missile. You're right.
Yeah, it would change this whole encounter.
Yeah. Well,
Magic missile
one's a
first.
9 and the other one's a critical.
Well, obviously the crit hits.
Yeah.
The 9 doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, so
What did you hit?
Roll for damage, bro.
him.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Max damage.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
17 plus 4 is 21 force damage with the one hit.
Question, not to be that guy, but the him surrounded by magical darkness, does that affect his ranged attacks?
No, yeah, it definitely does. Yeah.
Oh, did you roll with disadvantage?
I didn't.
Oh. I figured you did, and you still hit. I was like, yeah, that's good rolling.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
everyone.
forgot about it. You ruined it!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, birthday
so one
boy.
miss and one.
That's
Oh,
not bad.
13 plus 7 is
20.
20?
The other one hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are hits.
Alright.
Wasn't too bad of a loss,
Yeah.
really.
No, yeah.
It's pretty different, but yeah, what are you gonna do? 10 damage with the one hit.
Actually, you know what?
What are you up to?
I'm trying to decide on something. Actually, what we're going to do... no, I mean, either way, even if you're targeting into darkness, if you can't see it itself, it's still disadvantage, so...
Yeah. No, it's fine. I
Yeah.
just forgot.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to... I was like, yeah, but you have your drift globe and it's out, so there's lights. But I was like, okay,
Well, I can see. We can
yeah.
see the skulls, but like.
Yeah, the skulls are fine. Okay,
doesn't
so yeah,
penetrate
so
the magical
disadvantage.
part,
So
yes.
what was the... What'd you roll for damage?
10?
10 damage. Yeah.
10?
10
Not
force
bad.
damage.
It's not bad. Alright. So you guys watch these streaks of purplish fire zap out from his hands and strike the him, blasting into the darkness. And then in rare instances you can see like kind of through this sphere of complete darkness, you can see like the form kind of twist and move with it as it kind of tries to dodge or reform from the damage itself.
I used it. Carry on.
Then your turn.
That ends my turn.
So him's going to use a legendary action, and it's going to shadow
No.
step to Riken.
Oh,
Oh,
It ends its turn.
that's bad news, everyone.
Alpharius!
Well,
It has 2 legendary actions left, or 2 points left for legendary actions
For this, till its next turn.
until its
yeah.
next turn.
Uh-oh.
Which is right after this.
No.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna reach into my pouch.
Oh, are you?
I'm gonna pull out a little yellow diamond.
The yellow diamond.
Little yellow diamond with a little fleck of yellow in the middle.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna let it fall to the ground, and then I'm gonna pull the mace. I'm gonna smash it, and it's gonna be laser.
Yeah. So where you can basically summon it. I believe anywhere within 60 feet,
Yeah,
because it works as if summoned.
yeah, as if it was the conjuration.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna smash it and have it get summoned right here.
So, as he drops his diamond on the ground, his hammer comes down and shatters. There's this blinding flash of white, and the earth begins to tremble and just fall apart as pieces of the roof come crashing down. But slowly but surely, you guys see this arm blam out of the earth, and another right after, and this elemental starts to rise from the ground, carrying with it as what looks like pieces of armor, like the shingles from the floor, the stone cut floor, like on parts of it, as like the earth just starts to come together as it moves and lumbers forward, it like shifts and dirt kind of falls off in pieces. But now there is an earth elemental.
Nice.
Bam.
There.
Then I'm gonna say it's prayer as a bonus action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon 30 feet away.
Get your spiritual weapon mark right here real quick. I
We're
just saw
right
that.
next to each other, so you can get it within range of the.
Does it have a tail?
It will have a tail. Whatever it is, however I describe it, it's gonna have a tail. It's definitely gonna have a tail.
Just making sure.
Tails are great.
Tail's not a weapon, sir.
Yo, if anybody can make a character in D&D, I highly recommend you make one with a tail. But yeah, so
Listen,
I do
not everybody's DM's going to be as nice about letting you use the tail as a spiritual weapon.
Keeping
Gavin,
it.
the monster is called a him. HYM.
I thought I spelled it wrong on my paper. and I was
It's
like,
a living
that
demonic
was it.
shadow from the abyss.
It's pretty nasty.
It's a POS.
And yes, before anyone says it, it is my own conceptual design, but based on the very same hymn from The Witcher. So yes, that was my inspiration for the creature. Why can I not? I'm pretty sure.
Sounds like a girl I used to know.
You said that you would let it go.
Let what go?
Let it go.
No,
Let
no.
it go.
Somebody that I used to
I
know.
just saw this thing earlier.
No, wait, no one got it. Anyway, whatever. Sorry, I tried. I
I
really
got
did.
I got a real simple little dice I could throw out there.
Yeah, you can throw out the die if you want to. But
Brutal
I
die.
don't want the...
Oh, the
Brutality.
piece of...
Combo.
Here you go, Mike. Actually, let's go with something big that people can see.
Combo
bad boy.
breaker.
How many turns does it
Found
last?
it.
Oh, there you go.
10.
I found it.
Oh, never mind.
So where are you putting it?
Right there.
Finish him. Brutality.
Nice.
And on that, I say a prayer. Taylor, strike my enemies down. Strike the shadows. And, upon summoning it, I make a bonus attack with it. With disadvantage.
Yep.
So measly 10 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Alright. And then the rock elemental comes in on its own initiative, which is going to be 6 plus nothing.
Nice.
It's a minor elemental, right?
No, from the stone? No, it's baller. It's
Just making sure. It's not a lesser earth elemental.
oh, whoa, I was like,
It's a
this
full-on earth elemental, yeah.
thing. Yo,
It's a
Hulk.
strong item I gave you guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Or that you earned, I should say. And give it to you. You
It's a
guys
big
earned it.
boy.
That ends my turn. I'm
Alright.
not going to move.
The hymn is up.
So the hymn, yeah, it's going to make a multi-attack.
Yeah.
Don't be so sad.
I surrounded you by friends.
Thank you, friend.
So as it kind of like shifts and moves, you guys can see the red eyes kind of darting back and forth, and it immediately recognizes the earth elemental and just starts lashing out at it with its claws. So it's going to make multi-attack. It is going to... Yeah, it's going to make both of its claw attacks and its sapping tether attack against the earth elemental.
Oh no, I named it Balder. Balder, no! Balder!
No.
So, we'll start with... let's see. There we go.
Oh, they're
No, he's not on a spike
First
trap.
attack is going to be a 24 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that's going to be
Fatality.
13
You might see
necrotic
a
damage.
fatality.
And it
Alright.
needs to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, well, it's
Unless
a-
it's immune to necrotic damage.
It is not immune
That's
to
weird.
necrotic damage.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
It is
Magic.
Even stones degrade.
Con, you say?
I guess.
Con. Yes, sir.
That is a 17.
Alright, so it passes. So it's going to make another attack with its Shadow Claws. And that's going to be a critical.
All right. Nothing you can do about
With
that.
my really super duper awesome critical roll. Fucking
Oh,
D20.
yeah.
So that's going to be...
I'm gonna burn that dice. What is that?
He has a red die that rolls criticals all the time. It is not affiliated with that.
So
other
that's going to be
show.
35 necrotic damage. And another DC 17 Constitution save.
Dude, I'm just glad
On the
this
save?
fuck
Oh!
is taking it.
So, Balder passes that save. No problem.
So you guys... So you're standing there, right, and then the shadow spins and its claws just start lashing out, and almost this like elongated, strange. As this beast attacks, its like form kind of gets exaggerated, and its claws just reach out, and bits of this earth elemental start getting chopped straight off. Chunks of rock just start slamming into the walls nearby, showering you with bits of pieces of the stone. And it's going to make its final attack and whip around its sapping tether, which is going to be...
Whip it around.
Whip it.
Whip it real good.
Uh,
You can whip it.
That's going to be a 15 to hit.
It's not bad. 15 to hit.
15?
Oh, that is a miss.
That is a miss, alright.
Nice.
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 Good job, Dylan.
Boulder.
That ends its turn.
Oh, Boulder going from 126 to 78 health. I look around to he who summoned me. What the fuck?
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck? Bruh.
I'm just supposed to smash a villager.
Sorry, that ends him's turn. It's Theo's turn. So me.
Yeah.
So I look around like, oh shit. Wait, and I reach in with my other hand and pull out a wand, and I go, I think I've heard about this. I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Okay. All right.
At level 5.
Level 5. Roll your damage.
What do you say when you do it?
Is that the whole
I
target?
cast it
Yeah,
into the
and-
I cast it into the darkness.
And
Oh,
who
I
are
mean,
these
that's-
missiles targeting?
Him.
Okay.
I'm not fucking up.
No.
It's a 1d4 per level, isn't it?
3, 4, 5.
You start off with a few. You start off with 3.
Yeah, it's 3 plus he cast
Plus
a level
one
5,
extra.
so plus 1 extra for
4,
each
5,
level over.
6.
Yeah, so
8.
7.
Last 2.
7?
Oh, last
7
two.
d4 plus 7.
Yeah. 7d4 plus 7.
20.
20.
20.
So,
That's the sound you'll
so
get.
as you point in, that's all the charges of the wand, right?
No, there's 2 left.
2 left? Okay. So as you go, you hold it and point, and you see this buildup of this kind of this white and bluish light as it glows, and you see 7 points of light just into existence, and all at once they lash out and start piercing into the dark. And the interesting thing about it is you see them actually stick into, like almost like if it was hit with quills, and just into the darkness, and they explode. And you see huge chunks of the shadow just fall apart and hit the ground. Physically, you can hear it as the shadow peels apart and hits the floor, and it yells out in pain.
Magic damages.
And then, with my bonus action,
So 20, correct?
yes, my bonus action, I cast Healing Word on myself.
Help me.
I was like doing a
him.
quick double check, and then I cast
18.
Healing Word at level 2 on Riken. Oh, what are you at?
18.
Out of 44.
Out of 44.
You are looking at it.
I mean, I'm in a bad place, but I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Quickly.
All right.
Yep.
I cast Healing Word on you, and I go, why the fuck are you aware? Not right now. Not right now. Here, take this, and I cast Healing Word. And you gain 8 health.
A respectful amount.
Neat.
And that ends my turn.
That's enough for an eye ray.
So
That's
the
enough?
game takes a legendary action.
No.
It uses all 3 of its points to use its torment ability on Matt.
Oh.
I would,
Torment.
is that an attack or a save?
It's going to be a save.
Okay, I can't help. Sorry.
So,
live,
the him
question
targets a
mark?
creature with indefinite madness that it can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw or take 6d10 psychic damage on a failed save.
Oh, shit!
One. If you fail the saving throw by 5 or more, you gain short-term madness until you cure it.
You go
Wow.
short-term crazy?
That's brutal.
So, as you look up, it looks straight down into you, and you start to get
You said 17?
sucked straight into like the depths of this madness. Seeing that there's no actual form to this creature, you get a glimpse of something on the other side. Something with 2 baboon heads. Something with long tendrils standing in an open ocean. And then you're sucked straight back out.
What?
Baboons?
Yes! If you're familiar with D&D lore, you know exactly what he's referring to. It's not good.
17 you said was a save?
Yep.
It's bad. It's bad.
Come on.
It's really bad.
I did it!
Oh!
Got a 20. Woo!
Wow. Wow. I thought you were going to go a little crazy.
Dude,
there.
that is the clutch of 17. Oh, Lord in heaven.
Well, it's good. Yeah!
Oh, you don't go into madness.
God.
Warlocks are proficient in wisdom saves, but that didn't make a whole lot of difference when it's that high, man. Fuck.
So, you take 18 psychic damage.
Well, I'm still down, so that's a problem.
Well, I mean, you take half.
Oh,
You take half on a successful save.
So
nice.
So half of 18.
That's good.
Wow, that was a low roll.
Yeah. That was stressful as fuck.
So from where you guys are standing, you basically see Riken like turning and like protecting himself from the shards of stone and dirt coming down from the earth elemental, and then suddenly you see him kind of just drop his hands to his side and stare directly at him, and then shake it off and start raising his defenses once again.
Wipe away a little blood from the eye.
All right.
Oh, that hurt.
It has no more legendary actions to take this round though, so.
Can I use
But
my
it gets,
legendary action
it gets
to
its
cry?
points back every turn.
Little secret. Pro tip.
Pro tip.
If anybody ever tells you that your boss isn't good enough, add some legendary actions.
Yeah. Really helps.
Sorry for the laughter.
Don't forget
It is now Lumi's turn.
Alright. I only have 30 feet of movement.
Only. Don't you have double movement because you're
Yes, I
Tabaxi?
do. And I'm thinking about using it. So, DM, what do I have to do to climb on the golem's back?
You mean the earth elemental?
Yeah, that thing.
Nothing because you have climbing speed, don't you?
I mean, are we sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
I'm just saying, because, like,
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
We'll say it's 10 feet tall, so to climb the top of it takes 10 feet of climb speed.
Okay, so I will go ahead and use my feline agility
Okay.
so I can double.
So that's
I like
60
that
feet.
idea.
of
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you can get up there and still have like 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. So we'll go.
Boom.
Okay, yeah. So you're on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just rush up the top, coming over the top of the earth elemental. You can see basically eye to eye with the shadow. It's still kind of above you.
In the
'Cause
magical shadowiness.
It's basically the formlessness of it and the lack of a centralized like kind of mass. It's more or less at times like hitting the ceiling and pushing downwards and spreading out and then, like moving across the ceiling and crashing down, almost like a fire does when it's really tall in a shallow room and like hitting the top and coming down to make its attacks. So
Alright. So just for this turn, is it okay if I'm ready to throw one of my daggers at it?
Ready to range dagger weapon attack?
Yeah. Because what I want to plan on doing is I'm going to be on I want to be on its back, but when it moves, when the hen moves, I want to just throw my dagger at it, like ready in an attack.
Why are you waiting for it to move?
Because
Because you
it
can
does-
just make the attack.
It's the same if you just attack now.
He's in shadows, so like
Well, I was thinking because it's doing its voodoo magic, if it starts doing something again, I could just. That was my plan.
its legendary action doesn't require concentration or anything. So mechanically, you're not really gaining any benefit from holding your attack action. That's I think what everybody's kind of getting
yeah.
at.
Well, it might not move.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. It might not because it's attacking the people it's attacking are right next to it. So if you hold your action with the trigger of it being moving, you might miss your action.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't, because like an attack isn't a move if it doesn't have to move to attack.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
That does
Now
make
you
sense.
could say, I'm going to hold my action for if I see it attack, or if I hear it attack, if I perceive an attack, and then try and attack it because it's shrouded in magical darkness. You know, so, like, because it's definitely going to attack something most likely within the next round,
Or you can just attack now.
or you could just
It's
attack.
essentially the same.
I'll use it.
I just didn't want you to do it and then like get disappointed if Andy's like, all right, this is what you said, and it played out that way, you know.
Of course. Alright, so I'm attacking with disadvantage because it's in a magical darky space, but I am going to throw the dagger at it.
You're gonna throw it?
Yeah.
So you're gonna make a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
It uses the same damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It just means you lose a dagger because you throw the dagger at
Yeah,
them.
that's alright. I have 6
Shadow.
daggers.
Okay. Just making sure.
Daggers.
Dagger.
yeah, damn it, I was saying it too.
Ooh, rough.
6 plus
Not so
7.
So no.
13.
No.
Okay. Don't hit it, but you just see me attempt to throw it into the darkness.
You just hear the dagger hit the
Stone.
Weapon on the floor. Where does it land? Does it land close to Riken?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Magical darkness.
And I can make daggers all day long.
Magical darkness is bitch.
All right. After that,
Stay on the fucking gauntlet.
yeah, I'm just staying on it. I'm kind of like going, just hiding. Use my bonus action to hide on it.
Okay, sure.
Next up is a whole bunch of
Make a
shadow.
stealth check.
It is significantly larger than yours.
This line right here.
Ooh.
8 plus 10, 18.
Okay. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Shadow skulls.
Shadow Skulls. So, we're going to start with blue
No.
attacking.
My AC went up.
It's a shadow
Oh,
monster.
cool.
That's why I did it.
Magical darkness.
It's going to attack you, shoot its little purple eye lasers at you.
It's hard to. It's got lines.
I pretty much ran away from the dog.
That's going to be a miss.
I imagine it does.
And then orange,
Whole bunch of shadowy bullshit.
25 to hit.
I would like to use my reaction to put a blood curse of the eyeless. Use your reaction to impose disadvantage on an attack roll on an enemy within 60 feet when they make. It says when they make a weapon attack. Does that count? It's Curse of the Eyeless, and they're shooting laser eyes. Can I use it?
Laser beams.
I don't know what you just later on.
Laser beams.
No, sir, it is a ranged spell attack.
Lame. Okay, so I don't do that, and I get hit.
Yeah. So you take 3 necrotic damage from that.
Necrotic.
I healed you more than that. I'll take
Then
it.
purple is going to move
I'm actually curious now.
here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's going to attack Alfarius.
Looks like they're trying to get flat rolls.
23.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
So you take 7 necrotic damage. And then green. That's going to be a miss at 17.
Yeah, they have like a plus 6 or 7 or something. Strong.
That ends their turn.
What, did I do something to
Who's
upset
up
you?
next?
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the immense damage you just took. Mason!
I turn looking at both these skulls with my flaming claws. Get off me! And I turn and I strike at blue.
Okay.
That would be, say, 10, 13 to hit.
13. I believe that's a hit. Let me double check. Yeah, that's a hit.
Nice. 5, 9, 10, 10, 10, 14 points of damage, 4 of that being fire.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You slice right through it, and once again, it explodes, so I need a DC 10 dex save.
Yeah, I fail.
Alright, so you take 10 necrotic damage.
Fuck, dude.
As the shadow explodes outwards and just kind of, you feel almost like it's fire. You feel it burn on your flesh and skin and start scarring your body.
And I turn in anger and I strike the other one. Orange. That one's a 13. Or what? 3 plus 1. 12.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Yeah, so as you swipe through, you don't make any contact. You just hit like the ethereal shadow part of it.
15 on my third strike.
That's a hit.
3, 4, 7, 8. 8 points of slashing and 4 points of fire.
Right, so it explodes as well. Another DC 10 dex save.
Hargraves.
Ah, I passed.
Alright,
I got
so you take
20.
You take half of 4, so 2. So 2 damage as it explodes. You just kind of try to duck and get past all the shadow.
Oh, when do I make that wisdom saving through? Okay, at the start of my next turn. And then I retreat over here. This is death.
Wow.
And my turn.
Wiki way.
Sorry.
God damn it. What do we got?
Next up is Boulder.
Boulder. That's right. it's my turn. So with my dark vision, I can't see it, but does tremor sense?
Tremor sense?
Yes. Well,
No, because it really isn't really a physical thing. It's a shadow, so it doesn't really disturb anything unless it seems like it
Because
manifests.
it's kind of
it.
floating.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not touching the ground.
That's what Boulder thought. It makes Boulder angry as I come up with 2 spam attacks. As I'll use my multi-attack. Come down with both fists with disadvantage.
All right.
Disadvantage makes Boulder angry.
Oh, look out, look out, look out, look out.
By the way, none of you understand what Boulder's saying because
Yeah, 'cause
elementals speak primordial.
So, I can, and it's hilarious. Afarius is like, that's why I summoned you.
So what do we got?
Oh, we got a 16 and
Miss.
a, well, a 16 was the highest.
Yeah, that's a miss. Yeah, so as you're riding on top of this earth elemental, you feel its arms just come down one after another. Boom, boom. And as it's doing that, you guys see that the ceiling cracks and there's a splinter in the floor underneath where the shadow is.
Did I mention he's a siege monster? The element deals double damage to objects and structures.
Yes.
But alas, it doesn't seem like it affected him at all.
All right. Ooh, you know what? Boulder's gonna move though.
Okay.
Boulder's gonna move to the other side of
Okay.
the hymn.
Over here, right?
Yep.
perfect.
Ranking.
Does it take Lumi with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
She's on top of it.
All right.
I'm on an adventure.
That officially ends Boulder's turn.
Rekan.
Okay. Well, here we are, friends.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay.
Can't you hex it or something? Don't you got those?
I'm not gonna waste a concentration
Yeah.
when I'm this fucking close to the end. That'd be outrageously bad. Screw it! Eldritch Blast into the dark.
Nice.
First
You're making
attack.
a ranged spell attack, which means you have disadvantage anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't attack twice with my weapon yet, so. That's a miss. And that's a hit. Yeah.
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 Alright.
Okay.
Better.
Roll for damage.
Eh. It's 8. 8 force damage, yep. Alright, yeah, so I just hold up my hands, toss those purple magical crystals into the dark. One of them shatters on the side, the other one passes on through, and then I cry.
Striking the earth elemental on the other side, actually, and chipping parts of it off, almost hitting Lumi. You duck as the magic comes through.
But I don't see that because shadow's a wall of shadow.
Yes. I'm desperate.
I'm so scared!
Madness.
Then your turn.
That ends my turn.
Goddamn Reagan!
I thought I saw you going to say something, so just making sure.
Turn.
Oh,
All right, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna lay on hands myself for exactly 22 points of HP out of my 25
I like it.
HP pool. That's 3 points for you guys.
Goddamn it.
Which puts me up to an amazing
He's like, "Listen,
25.
I might have more if you guys walk the path of Taylor, but you don't.
Yeah, listen, I could leave more for you guys. I could get hit.
But one of you is a werewolf, and that shit don't jive.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to have my spiritual weapon make an attack against the hymn.
It has
Darkness.
So it's a flat roll.
Yep.
Oh, which is hot garbage. Hot Taylor garbage. 7.
That's my favorite. That's a miss.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm still here. And that ends my turn.
So that makes it the hymn.
It does.
So, the hymn, once again, you see parts of it start to peel off as more of the shadow skulls respawns from its body.
Fuck, dude.
But it totally weakens it.
Okay. And then, it makes its multi-attack. It's going to attack the Earth Elemental again.
No.
So,
I'm hiding.
Not for long.
that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's 14 necrotic damage. And then its second attack is going to be a 22 to hit
Yep.
for another 8 necrotic damage.
And is that going to be 2 con checks?
Yeah.
I fell 1.
So you fail 1. So that...
He's never getting points back.
Yeah, he's never getting his points back. You passed the other... Did you roll them both at the same time?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you passed the other one then?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the tether.
What does the tether look like again?
Basically, like, it just looks like it lashes out with a piece of an elongated piece of its body. Like
Like
a
a
shadow.
whiplash?
Yeah, it just kind of whips out. It's hard to tell because you can't really see in the darkness and through it. It just suddenly you just see like a part of it like shift. So it's hard to describe with it being more or less
Dark.
dark. Ooh, that's a max roll on that one. So that's going to be a 22 to hit again,
Ooh, that is a hit.
and that's going to be 14 necrotic damage.
Additional 14. So that put down to...
Ooh. Oh, and its wisdom score is reduced by 3.
Ooh, that will matter.
Boulder get not small.
Ooh, Boulder getting less wise. From 10 to 7. But if he gets to get hit like that, oh no!
And that ends the him's turn. And it gets all of its legendary actions back.
Yeah. And Boulder is now down to 44 HP and 7 wisdom.
Boulder's our hero. Boulder's hero.
It is now Phelan's turn. He is going to... hope this is the right decision. And I'm going to cast a magic missile with the wand.
Okay.
Using the last 2 charges.
Okay.
At level 3. Getting
Okay.
5 bolts. I want to put 2 on orange, 2 on yellow, and 1 on blue.
Okay.
Oh! None of those should hit you.
Blue will.
Right?
Will blue hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue's within
Blue
5
will.
feet.
Oh, well then I'm going to go green, yellow, and red. I apologize.
Well, red will hit him in.
You could kill one of mine.
Well, maybe... No, she's 10
Trust
feet
me.
up.
Yeah.
So it won't
Huh?
hit
Yeah. It
necessarily.
won't hit.
I'm going to hit orange first.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
Yeah. It explodes.
Cool. Yellow for 6 points.
It explodes as well.
Red for 2 points.
It explodes as well.
Boom,
So
boom,
all
boom.
3 of them. You guys, once again, magic missiles shoot into the darkness, and you guys see them just explode. The skulls shatter in place.
Sorry.
So, what we're going to need is I'm going to need a DC 10 from 2 of them from Boulder.
He fails them both.
Okay, he fails them both, so he
Sorry.
takes 12 necrotic damage from them exploding.
Alright.
Okay,
So total of 12?
yeah. Your spiritual weapon has hit points, right?
No,
No, it
it's
doesn't?
inanimate.
So that explodes. I'll take care of the him saves in a moment.
This is what I did. I would love him to take the reset.
+6. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, and for the people at home, why I rolled an additional dice after, my Wand of Magic Missile has a very important clause. And once you use all the charges in the wand, you have to roll a d20. On a 1, it explodes. Well, it turns to ash, which is all of our gold gone. I want to emphasize the fact I rolled a 2. Well, so there's a lot of going on in my life right now.
So he takes.
I like this wand. It's awesome.
2 necrotic damage from the skull.
Oh,
Does it recharge at dawn?
yes, it does. It gets d6 plus 1 charges. It's awesome. It's my new favorite stick.
Okay. So that's going to be.
My spells are so limited.
Is that your turn?
with my bonus action, I will look at the wand. Well, free action, I'm going to stow my wand. Second action, I'm going to... Riken, I hope this helps you more than it does me. And I'm going to cast Healing Word at level 2.
Okay.
Make sure I'm doing that right.
You're a healer now.
I don't want to do this no more.
That's know your role, dude. That's
13.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
wand of puckering.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Cool.
Feeling better. Not great, but better. Still in.
What's up, Malachi?
Malachi!
Hope you're having a good night so far.
Yeah.
They're definitely not.
I'm gonna be real, I'm having fun right now. This is great.
I'm just like, how do we hit this fucker?
So, turns.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by my own turn.
Huh?
That's done. My turn ends. Lumi.
The him takes a legendary action, and it strikes out with its shadow claw at the elemental.
No.
And that's going to be a 28 to hit.
No way. Dude,
And that's going to be 4 necrotic damage.
just 4?
4.
Okay. I was like,
What?
oh.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, I was totally looking at the wrong dice. 16. My bad.
Okay.
That's a big difference, dude.
Yeah.
Followed by
Still a
a...
low roll for the dice I'm using, but
100? A D100?
I'm gonna be
it's about to
real.
be D20s. You keep running your mouth.
I would love a D20 weapon. That'd be the greatest. Like, yeah, it'd be great.
Well,
And
yeah.
it's a legendary action. It has 2 more points to spend.
Should I roll a con check?
Yep.
He fails.
He fails. All right. So he loses another. Ooh, only 1 this time.
All right.
Shit.
I don't want that thing to
Shit,
descend to
fuck.
madness.
A little bit unwise. Oh.
God damn.
All right. That ends his legendary action.
Lumi's turn.
Alright. So I have.
Cats.
Yeah, Malachi, you keep helping out the local game shop. They should just hire you on part-time or something. That's cool. Doing your
Really
part
wish
for the
I still have
community.
my witch's stone. This would have become so much in handy to
You
me.
used.
Alright. So, daggers don't work.
So as you're up on top of this thing, trying to duck down, this him is just lashing out with its shadow claws, ripping parts of it off. You have to like duck and like cover your face as like parts of stone are just chipping off of this earth elemental into your face.
Alright. While I am up on this glorious thing, I'm going to go ahead and... Because it takes an action to put your weapon away
And draw a new one.
and draw a new one. So I put it away, and I put out my crossbow.
Okay.
You can also. Never mind.
I think the draw is a bonus action, isn't it?
No.
No, is it an action?
To put away and put it out.
Yeah, to stow is one. That's why I was saying you could do it like he did.
Dropping
just
is
drop
free.
That.
Yeah.
So if you have extra daggers, like me.
Yeah.
But you threw your dagger, so
I
you have a
do.
free, so your hands are free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well, as
right. Well,
ranged weapon attacks, drawing them and throwing them is considered part of the action. Like you don't have to draw a javelin and then wait a turn and then throw it. It's part
Yeah.
of it. Same daggers, kunai, javelins, stuff like that. They all count as. You just have to have a free hand to wield them in. Is all.
But I take out the crossbow,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then I load it.
Uh-huh.
And I know that takes a turn, so.
Was it already low?
It should already be loaded. It's
Yeah.
it's a crossbow.
Okay. But I can't shoot it because that takes an action.
Well, no, because you had
No,
a free.
you had a free hand.
Yeah.
So
You
you
reach
didn't
back, you grab your crossbow that's already loaded.
and you fire.
Oh, okay.
It's a heavy crossbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do it.
Totes
Do it.
me.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
So,
Do it.
Shoot into the darkness.
Say hello to my little friend.
And being 10 feet up, you don't have disadvantage for making a ranged attack within 5 feet. So, but you do
Sorry,
have.
guys.
You are flanking, so you do have. It's going to be a flat roll for you.
Oh, but flanking, doesn't that mean I get to do awesome things?
While she looks that up, I would like to throw a quick little shout out to the thank you for the donation from SS Spartan.
Oh,
Hey, thank
wow.
you.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate you coming in here and throwing some mix into the chat.
Yeah.
Normally, all we have is all we have to do is read fucking Sieg, and he gets tiring.
Yeah.
Death, destruction, murder,
with this,
blood for the blood god.
Can it be considered a sneak attack because I was in hiding?
Yeah. Well, it's flanked, so you don't have to be hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you automatically get
Yeah.
it if you're flanking.
I'm right next to it.
You have an opponent within 5 feet.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna dice, give me the dice.
Well, I mean, even if it wasn't you, she's on the elemental, which is in 5 feet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll shoot up at him.
Until the elemental goes mad, I think.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 5 plus 7. No, I don't hit it.
No, that's good.
Ends my turn. God damn it! I would have done awesome damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now, reloading, I believe, takes your bonus action.
Yeah.
I believe.
All right.
Yeah, so you reload the heavy crossbow with the bonus action.
All right.
That's the end of your turn.
And it's my turn.
Okay. It's going to take another legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to... It is going to use its Shadow Claw. And it's going to use that on the elemental again.
No, Boulder. No. Boulder getting mad.
Oh, and that's a nat 1.
Oh! What dice was that?
Well, it
with?
can't trip. It's a shadow. So
Make it look
you
dumb.
just watch as it just comes down and just Boulder just kind of like moves in this weird motion, like kind of shuffles, and it just again claws the earth, just tearing it up. And parts where its claws hit, though, you see that the floor underneath they're not solid stone, as like they break off and fall downward.
Shit.
Oh no.
Dude, she said make it look silly, and I just thought shadow puppets, like...
Yeah. Alright. It has one legendary action left.
Does that end your turn, Lumi?
Yeah.
Shadowy bullshit.
Shadow skulls.
Well, I had to end her turn. She did a legendary action.
It's just like a double check.
Fair enough.
Bum, 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 bum,
Emergency
bum,
evac.
bum,
I
bum.
move.
Dylan a compass?
How much
Does
goes?
he need a compass?
Yes.
You need a compass, Dylan?
Whose turn is it?
Oh, he's
Shadowy bullshit.
He's talking
Skulls.
about my
Skulls?
messages.
Oh, when you were hiking?
Yeah.
So,
None, because that's not part of the show.
Maybe.
around Riken.
If he doesn't show up for a week, we'll send a search party. I'll promise you
It
that.
doesn't have to.
Thank you.
It really does. I feel like it does.
This one doesn't need to do this.
So 18 to hit.
I would help, but laser eyes, nothing I can do about that.
That's fine. It hits. Yeah.
So 7 necrotic damage.
That's good. I'm happy about that.
And that ends its turn. So the skull comes flying from up above and just shoots these 2 twin beams that just crisscross through the armor, cutting in through it, almost like straight lasers.
God.
That ends the skull's turn.
Okay, next up, Miyasan.
Oh, that's my name? I thought
Miyasan.
you were saying some weird Japanese stuff,
Miyasan.
Let's go.
son.
Misama!
I'm panicking.
Misama!
Yeah, that. Let's see. Laser.
Laser.
I need some laser eyes
You
on
get
here.
English, bud. We got it.
I wish
Laser.
we could just meme some of your guys' reactions as stuff happens, because you're like, we're going to kill the skulls, and then you're like, before roll. After roll, it explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dart up on my paws to this fucking him thing with my fire hands. There we go.
It's a command
That's
now.
really deep for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, it's because that's the seam of the foam board.
Mhm.
I'm going to roll with disadvantage. We gotta kill the fiend, and I attack it. Ah! Well, that's really low. That's a 10.
It's a miss.
I attack it! Oh, that would have been. It could have been 20, but it's a miss. It's like a 10.
Well, that could have been good, but it wasn't.
Oh shit! I actually might have hit 25.
That's a hit.
Is that a hit? All right.
We know that 19's hit on him, at least for now.
Are your attacks considered magical with your claws?
I know the fire part is.
I think I think the weapon imbued with it counts as magical. Last time I looked at it, at the very least.
A werewolf is magical.
I'm magical.
That's a fair, valid point. But wolves also have dark vision, but according to Mark Merles, dark vision isn't something that appears in nature.
Blood. That's blood curse. Blood maledict.
So
nope, that's not it.
That as you will.
No.
Oh god, that's the greatest quote from Andy so far. That could have been good, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm searching for the I apologize. Crimson right.
Like
That's
you say
it.
that all the time too. That's part of your tagline. It could have been good, but it wasn't.
While active, attacks from this.
How do you want to do this? This is good.
Attacks from this weapon deal additional elemental damage. Right damage is considered magical. The right damage die changes as your levels go up. So it says the right damage is considered magical, and I'm assuming that only applies to the fire.
I think your claws get better at later levels.
Yeah.
Like magical.
Okay, that's fine. I just
so
how much fire damage did you do?
I did 6 fire damage, and then I did 3, 4, 5. Wait, 3 plus 4, 7, and 8 points of slashing. And I bark and snarl, stabbing it.
Yeah.
In the shadows, you hear snarling and shit.
Rip it apart. Tear it apart. That's right. Do it.
We're going dead.
Kill the speaker.
And that ends my turn.
So as you lash into it, your claws and the fire on your claws start like catching pockets of the shadow and like igniting it, and you see it kind of like burn off in sparks.
I'm melting.
Who's after me?
It's going to use its last legendary action as soon as your turn is done.
Okay, my turn's done.
Okay. So
The earth elemental is next.
it is going to shadow step.
Run. Dun, 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 dun,
Ah!
dun, dun.
It's surrounded and now it bails.
Yep.
Fuck you.
It has no more legendary actions.
What?
Speed. I'm like speed on a rock. It's good enough.
Must be like agility again. Yes.
Yeah, because you've been hanging out.
All right.
Initiative tracker.
Earth Elemental.
All right. Boulder at less than 10% health left. And almost at half his wisdom. No longer wise. I'm going to dash to the shadow.
Okay.
So it'd be 60 feet total. DM's discretion.
You want to be on the back side of it because you can get there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, flanking.
Yeah. Okay.
Flank the shit out of that shadow.
All right.
Don't forget me.
So suddenly, I'll put you there. Relax. So you see the shadow disappear and just move with the dark, noticing that the darkness just coalesces back next to on the opposite side of Alfarius. And then you guys watch the earth elemental just like dip and just start slamming around. And he's like hanging on, her cloak's flying.
No, is it like the Titans in Attack on Titan where they just like
No,
do the
it just like dips and starts running. Like,
He's doing the linebacker.
This is
Exactly.
this is an athletic elemental, all right? It's athletic as fuck.
Yeah, that's going to have to end its turn because he
It has
took the
muscles of
dash.
stone.
stone muscles.
I sent you a message.
Riken's like, I'm so
Wow,
happy.
pretty, aren't you?
It left.
I'm so glad it left. I need the laser.
Should be over there.
The laser.
The laser.
laser beam.
The laser.
It's the same as our...
What's its name?
I need to move. Alright, yep, screw it. I'm gonna risk it. No disengage.
Risk it for the biscuit.
No disengage, but I need to go to about right there.
Okay. Well, it's going to make its attack.
Alright.
Which is going to make. Oh, that's definitely a hit. That's a 22.
It doesn't have to hit, though.
I'm only doing what the die tell me to.
You don't have to do
The
it.
one thing I'm a
Someone
slave
say-
to is dice.
Are you a DM or a puppet?
You really
So
gonna let
that
the dice
now-
make you do stuff to
So you take 6 necrotic damage.
Fuck. Alright, but I keep
From
running.
it as this laser cuts into your back.
Laser beam.
So 5,
Ah.
15, 20.
Yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
Alright. First, I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast. And then I'm gonna, the first
Say it, Warlock.
What are you gonna do, Warlock? What are you gonna do?
the first bolt's going at that fucking thing.
What thing?
Actually, no, it's not. No, it isn't. They're both gone at the ledge.
Yeah, no shit.
At the
Everyone
shot.
grabs a brick.
Oh, nice.
You roll with disadvantage, right?
Yep, 20 to hit on the first one.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah.
And,
No. Oh, I like.
Less nice.
16 on the second one.
16, that's a miss. Okay. So roll up your damage on the first one.
That's 9 force damage.
You were hitting him?
To him, yeah. Rolling 50% on my attacks here.
So once again, another Eldritch Blast goes right through its form, slamming into the very back wall. You don't see it, but you hear it crack in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one striking solid in the center of its form, kind of blowing out the middle of it as it more slowly this time starts to come back together. It struggles almost like it seems to reform its mass again in the center.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, screw it. You know what? Yeah, that is my turn. Damn.
All right.
That makes it affairs.
Finally.
Fun.
Finally, it's all come back around to me. Right out the gate, I'm going to use my bonus action to have my spiritual weapon kill its spiritual weapon. A 14 to hit.
That's a hit.
And we're looking at an amazing 7 force damage.
Well, it explodes. Boom.
Nice.
And part of that,
Little skull
it
shadow
gets to
one.
move 20 feet. And it's just going straight for me.
Okay.
Come to Papa.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. And then for my action, I'm going to spend a first level spell slot to cast Protection from Evil and Good.
Hi, Jam.
And I hope it's one of these.
Oh, Jammer One, what's up?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against creatures of certain types, abjurations, celestials, elements, fae, fiends, and undead. So the creatures will have disadvantage,
It's
and
definitely a fiend. It's from
Yeah.
the Abyss.
the target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Touch me, baby. Can't you see that I'm not afraid? Da, da, da.
Doesn't it have a range as well?
Touch.
Oh no, that's Circle of Protection. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
thinking something else.
This is just a cheesy little first level spell that's actually pretty good.
So what does it do again? You can't be frightened, charmed,
Or possessed.
or possessed by.
And
it.
they have disadvantage.
And they have disadvantage on attacks against you, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
And on that, I stare it down.
Okay.
I already killed one of your little spirits. You're nothing to me. You're nothing but darkness. You hide in the shadows. But Taylor's light, I'm going to bring you out, and I point at it with my mace as a challenge. And that ends my turn.
Yeah, as you do so, as you raise the mace, you actually see like a reaction. It kind of falls back a little bit in the shadows, kind of pushed back by the light from your mace.
That ends my turn.
Okay.
Right back to the top. I think it's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I was hoping for like one or two more turns of Blum.
That's the consequences of that
Yeah.
challenge.
So, the Shadow Elemental, or not Shadow Elemental, sorry, the Hymn, that's weird. I don't know why I call it that. Even though it's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's because
It's like evil
yeah.
elemental.
It's
But
malevolent.
it's a Hymn. So, the Hymn decides it wants to take you up on that challenge, and it makes all 3 of its attacks against you. And since you are
surrounded.
surrounded, well, I guess not necessarily surrounded, but you're it's going to benefit from ganging up on you since
Okay.
it's 3 to 1.
Can I?
So flat roll.
Oh, it's flat. Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
it would have disadvantage. Never mind.
And it's going to make... First, it's 2 claw attacks. So here comes the first one. That's going to be a 30 to hit.
Ooh, yes.
God damn.
So that's 14 necrotic damage. I rolled as high as I could without getting a crit, so I got a 19.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's me.
All right.
So then the second one's going to come in.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a 18 to hit.
That one misses.
So I need your Constitution saving throw for that, and then we'll do the tether.
Yep. So I pass the con,
Okay.
and then con to keep my spell up. How about that? Which is also a super pass.
Okay.
Super
Yeah,
pass.
we're going to make the last that whips
The
at you
last
with its
tether.
And that's going to be a 27 to hit.
Hey, Dad
That
Bod.
is a hit.
It's a daddy bod 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 bod.
And that's
Is it
going to be
morning?
15 psychic damage, and... how's it going, Dad Bob? Thanks for dropping in, man. I was in your stream earlier, but obviously I had to leave so I can come start this one, you know. But I hope your guys' session went well, and I look forward to watching it and catching up on your guys' Waterdeep antics. You guys is funny.
Is it that deep?
It's deep.
I just need to know.
I'm a child. Balls deep.
Jesus.
So it
mix
hit. So let's see.
boulders
So
deep.
1d6. Ooh, your wisdom is reduced by 4.
Ooh, that's
Well, luckily,
good.
which drops wisdom down to 8. But it does drop me to 0 HP.
It drops you to 0 HP.
Oh, shit.
Alright, well, luckily, it doesn't have any effect unless it reduces your wisdom. So you just drop to 0. So you guys watch as its claws just lash out and it whips out parts of itself, the shadow just leaning forward, almost engulfing Alfarius. And when it returns and retracts, you see Alfarius slump to one knee and then slump forward, coughing out blood. And you see his armor is like stained with like this almost black gook, and it's been torn through on one end of it, leaving an open gash across through his cuirass. So that ends the him's turn.
Balin
Down on my knee.
will start his turn by dropping his before he drops it, he's gonna use his bonus action to cast a level 3 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Can I get 2 more D4s?
Oh, I had D4 somewhere.
Suppose if you get a couple more D4s.
Let me slick in a couple D8s.
But better.
13 HP back on you.
And I'm back.
Yeah.
Dude, that was kind of
Barely.
a bitch slap after that challenge, bro.
Oh, well, you know, somebody gotta get hit.
So you suddenly feel healing energies hit your body, and you feel the wounds that it left in your chest kind of cinch shut. You just have this extra bit of energy pulse through your body from the cure wounds.
As I forgot to say it because I was like focusing like really hard, but I wave my sword about and I say, "For Taylor's sake, you must get up." And I cast Healing Word.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I drop my cane blade, pull out a heavy crossbow, launch a +1 bolt, and take a shot at him.
Yeah.
All right, make your attack roll.
Cool. With disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
With disadvantage. Oh, that disadvantage is needed in there.
One extra.
Ooh, damn. 23?
That's a hit.
Awesome. Yeah, that hits. And it's D10 plus 1 plus 1. So D10. Sorry about not rolling damage. Whoo! 11!
For
11 magical damage!
So the bolt lets loose, and you see it stick into the hem, and then you see almost like an explosion of magical energy push off of it before the arrow drops to the ground, and it takes out a chunk of shadow as it peels away and slams onto the ground in pieces. The shadow is still kind of with bits of flame and movement on it, but just laying on the ground. And now it seems as though like it can barely even put itself together. It can't even repair this spot.
It was 14, I'm sorry.
14.
It's 14.
Okay.
And I speak up, "Take that challenge, bitch!" And as I take as I take immediately 10 steps back.
It doesn't care. It moves so quick.
Hey, Dylan, I don't know if you can see the chat, but Jeremy says hi.
Oh, hello,
Jerome.
everybody.
Jerome.
Or Jerome.
Jerome.
Sorry.
Jammer
miss-
1.
Jerome.
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 No, Jerome.
Oh, sorry.
I misread it. I
Sorry.
apologize.
Don't act like you know.
Someone said they were just reading names. I'm sorry.
Cronenberg J.
Hey, listen, dude. Jerome, we apologize, but dyslexics are people poo.
Hey!
You know?
I got that one.
Yeah.
That fact, man, it brings me severe joy.
Why'd you say people are poo?
I did.
They are-
I said they're people
they
poo.
are-
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jerome, listen, you got to get everybody in your D&D group to watch this.
Yeah.
This is some
Honestly,
great stuff.
or even this little bit, because I'm about to die.
Oh,
Not of the book.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so it's going to shadow step.
I called it. Hi! Nice to see you there, buddy.
As the shadow moves and comes up out of the floor just nearby, you are now completely engulfed in darkness. All you see is two floating, like, red eyes just kind of moving and shifting about, watching you.
This is a decent bit unpleasant. Next up is going to be Lumi. Please hit
Where
the
was
thing.
the spot that Phelan hit him with?
You don't see it anymore.
No.
No, it's magical darkness. You don't see it.
I want to use my... Yeah. Fucking crossbow it.
Shoot him with the crossbow. Do it!
Or not one, it hit me in the face!
Do it. Shoot it in the face.
And I can't sneak attack.
If you nat one
Yes, you can.
someone,
Oh,
and an enemy is by them,
sneak attack!
do sneak attack.
Sneak attack!
Oh,
Sneak
shit.
attack! Fucking hit it!
Just like switch everything to the other side.
So you see like an ear pop up from Boulder, then I pop up.
Hi, Mandy. I don't know you. My name's Alex.
Kill it.
This is Manda.
Come on. No, it didn't work.
Manda's having a rough night tonight.
Yeah.
Rolling
Once
low.
again, the arrow just whips right through the him,
Yeah.
and you hear it chink into the stone on the other side.
Fuck!
I'm rolling better with
No
this
apparent
than I
effect.
do with normal
Fuck!
rolls tonight,
Fuck.
dude. Oh.
Load the weapon. That's
Oh,
bonus. We're done.
let's go.
In my turn.
And it's going to take legendary action, and it's going to hit Thelin.
I called it a bitch. I may have called it out. This is going to be unpleasant.
Advantage. So,
I would like to use my blood curse of the eyeless for its melee attack with his claws. Is that a magic attack or is it considered a melee attack?
let me double check just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I'll read it just to make sure.
Does it have blood? Does it even have
No,
blood?
it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to work anyway. Sorry, never mind. I apologize for wasting
No,
everyone's
it's an-
time.
it's
It's
a
a new
theory.
class.
So it only works if the creature has blood?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they need blood so I can curse their blood.
So, back to what I was doing.
I apologize.
Go back to hurting the bard.
Phelan.
That's going to be 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Ooh, that's going to be...
Just barely though, right?
No, it hits. With
That's going to be... You're going to take 20 necrotic damage. And I need you to make the save. DC 17.
Come on, you're gonna need
Secret
to make
decoder
this.
ring. Panda is amazing.
I passed
Yeah.
it with a 17.
Okay. All
I
right,
needed
there
that.
you go.
I'm down to 0 now.
Down to 0? So you're down?
No. I have a 0 modifier on my wisdom. I needed a 17.
Oh,
I rolled
I
a
was like-
17. I'm rolling.
I was busy talking
Point tonight, baby.
Just think 0 to hero.
I'm 0 to dead here in a minute.
All right.
I know
And ends
the
its
feeling.
legendary action.
Shadowy bullshit is now up. Scully Skulls.
The Scully Skulls.
Skull
So,
rings.
Purple's going to attack Dylan.
Oh yes.
With advantage? Oh, disadvantage.
No.
actually.
Because I went down and I dropped it.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
drop it?
Yeah,
oh,
he dropped
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's right, you went down. Okay, so it has advantage again. So,
Quick
5
dip.
necrotic damage.
Yep.
Hit crit.
And then Green's going to attack. And that's going to be a miss.
Oh, good.
That ends the Shadow Skull's turn.
Down to 8 HP. I took a little dirt nap.
Just a little.
There's
just
a quick one.
Barely.
Quick
yeah.
one. All right. After the shadows.
Mason. Mason.
Yeah. What? Sorry, I was reading the
Mason.
chat.
Jar.
Yeah, I was
Jar
reading about
Grants.
how Amanda's shooting odds are killing us. So, I forgot to do something last round, because it's a new mechanic that I'm not used to. I apologize. Excuses. I took a bunch of damage, so I have to make a wisdom save. Oh! Oh yeah, I failed!
What does that mean?
It means that Riken's about to have a bad day.
Yeah, Riken's about to have a bad day.
Well, now hold on a minute.
Hold on.
As the damage that I've just taken over the past round and a half just seeps in, and the blood
Now hold on.
boils within me, I turn, and I smell blood, and I turn and I see Riken.
I want you to reconsider it.
Get over here! And I run over to him. Oh, I rolled super low, and I slash at you 11.
I'm fine.
Yeah, the flaming.
I saw your
Yeah, flaming claws
through his
attack.
eyes.
And then, like, as you try and avoid it, I realize what I'm doing. And I turn and I look at the hymn, and that was like 10 feet of movement, and I start running the other direction.
Oh no.
Running up towards it.
I know what I should do as a character, so I will. I take an action, a reaction, and I fucking slash at you, you psychopath.
You monster!
It's also low.
Yes! This is perfect! It's
Yeah.
thematic and not affecting in any way.
Yes, the hymn is making them fight amongst themselves.
I missed. Carry on. But
Yeah.
I did slash at you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Earth Elemental.
Oh,
Bullshit.
And he's going to take another legendary action, and it's going to attack Phelan again.
damn it! No.
So this will be its last legendary action.
It will be his last legendary action.
He's our
It does not have
healer.
advantage on this attack.
I will take this.
But it doesn't matter anyways, because it has really high stats.
Yeah, it's pretty good at hitting.
What's your AC at? 16?
17.
17, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
It's got a plus 11 to hit, yo. It's gonna hit like every
So
time.
you take 16 necrotic damage,
That's it then.
and you automatically fail your Constitution saving throw. So you're
Max
reduced by max by
Yeah.
16.
My max wisdom is reduced by 16?
No,
No,
your max
health.
health.
Oh, I was like,
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, jeez.
oh,
was bad.
Oh, oh.
We need
So
to
it has
kill
no more legendary actions this round.
You kill him. You need to die.
Kill him with knives!
Pretty much.
I go down. Just-
Alright.
Kill it with fire!
I am now a fresh patty to be served. There you go. Earth Elemental. Bulldar.
Boulder. Emboldened. The boulder. The emboldened. Boulder. Still at less than 10% health and at half wisdom is gonna walk on over to the hymn.
With Lumi along with it.
With Lumi along with it. For good or bad.
Oh, wait. Oh,
You're
no.
flanking.
But he's unconscious, so it wouldn't matter
Yeah,
anyway.
it doesn't matter.
But in case somebody else runs up.
The earth element steps on him. Make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, tired. Go, windmill. It's just like a child. It just comes over with one and then the other.
Yeah. I like it.
Disadvantage. Oh, uh-oh.
There was no second D20 in
No,
there.
there was not.
Whoa!
No way. Lowest was a 20.
Alright, well, they both hit then. Yeah.
Nicely done. Yeah.
Save yourself a bard, damn it!
Proud of you. Proud of you, Dylan.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. I really put a lot of effort into this one. So
If you save them, they'll finally, let that whole fucking Strahd thing go.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
I totally just windmilled for the first hit. It's going to be for 13 bludgeoning, and the second hit is going to be for 11, 16 for an additional 16 bludgeoning.
Inside joke. We'll tell you about it after.
29.
Or we won't.
Or we won't.
I don't know if you did the
Bones
math.
I'll tell you. I'm a trade.
11 plus.
If he knows what's good for his character, he won't tell you.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Do I look like I know what's good for my character?
No.
29 total.
It's pretty good.
29 bludgeoning damage total.
That ain't bad.
Fucking kill him.
And if he still happens to be a structure, I do double.
No, but a whole.
No, but you hit when he slams into the ground. Like all the tiles underneath shatter, including the one that Thalen is on.
Yeah,
And the ground underneath breaks, but the one he seems to be sitting on is solid, so only a part of it comes off.
Boulder smash. That ends Boulder's turn.
All right.
Damn.
It has a legendary action to take, so.
Riken.
What we know you're gonna do, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch command. You got like something in that magical power spell?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I don't have healing. I don't have dick, man.
Yeah, you're the healer.
And then he dead!
Yeah. Sucks.
Reevaluate your life choices! I mean, I should. But
He has 3 points, remember?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
I do. It's just I have to take 2 attacks opportunities.
Things aren't looking great for him.
Not looking great. Alright, well, 2 Eldritch Blast beams at the him. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. The first one was a 1. A critical fail.
A critical fail.
Yeah.
You hit Phelan in the chest.
Yeah.
You push him slightly.
Just a little bit of that brick. So
I don't have that open. Give me 1 second.
It's a ranged attack, so if I do hit you, it's only 1 failed death saving throw.
I'm worried about the fact it hits force damage, which means I move.
Well, I mean, only if he says so. Maybe I don't even hit you. I hit the tile you're on. You just fall underneath. No, because one immediately kills you, and the other is like, 1 death.
oh, the light?
saving throw.
Oh no, it's good.
Okay. You wobble!
It's the dog. She's a good dog.
Don't make
Man,
it
I was
also.
doing so good. I was hitting one every time. Not this time.
Now until you blew my face off.
Maybe.
Oh.
No!
So as you cast it, it lashes out and strikes Alfarius, knocking him prone to the ground.
Oh!
No!
Oh,
He saved you!
I fucked up.
You son of a bitch!
Well, I was attacked by a wolf recently.
He's a little shaken. He has no idea where this thing came from.
Does it do damage?
Right?
No, I
No,
just
it
Oh, thank God in Heavenly Lord.
It doesn't have to. He's prone
no.
now.
Is that your turn?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, wasn't the first one a fail? Don't you get another shot?
I both missed. The first
Oh,
was
okay.
a fail.
Alfarius.
Ooh,
Let's go Alpha.
I'm up. Well, I'm gonna stand out.
That makes sense. 15 feet, and you stand.
Yep. Cool. And moving would not be a great idea.
Might think.
But
Standing still, also not so good.
yeah, but if I walk right through
Hitting
it,
them, also not so good.
Yeah, it's a
I
problem.
only got 8.
Yes,
Only got
I'm
8.
sinister.
It's so far away. That's the real problem.
There's nothing that a good smite can't fix, dude.
I know, but a smite's like
You could
so far away.
You could rotate around green and just. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
have
and only take 1.
But no, it's still death. I'm saying it's still death.
Yeah.
I'm
Gonna cast Shield of Faith?
I'm gonna have to cast Shield of Faith. Right out the gate, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. Up my AC.
So what's your AC at then?
It's gonna be 23.
Holy shit!
Hot. And Taylor the Light, guide me. I'm going for Thalen. I walk straight through green,
Okay.
taking my attack opportunity
From purple?
From purple.
Alright. So, it's going to hit you.
Increased AC, increased AC.
And that's a miss.
Yeah!
Oh! Shoot!
Mine haven't been that lucky.
Yeah, Wolf decided to come make sure it wasn't lucky. Like,
He missed, so it's okay.
So far
I
away.
missed
This time.
And
Yeah, this time.
Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson today.
I'm
Don't
gonna
trust
set
wolves.
my mace on the ground.
Hey, you can
Behind
trust
me.
It's just not me.
Okay.
Away from that hole.
He's like, I dropped my mace in the hole.
In the hole.
Damn it.
And I'm gonna pull out my potion of greater healing.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Saving it just for a rainy day like this. How many D5 is that?
The greater
Or not,
is,
D4. There's no
it
D5s.
is 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4?
Kind of a D5. You could use like.
Phelan,
a
you roll those
D6
too.
and-
Ooh, I got 5 over here.
I have 4 over here.
So 9 plus 4 is 13.
13. That's what you get.
Not bad.
Spinach that Popeye up.
As you pull him closer to you and roll him over, you pop open the
Standing
potion
up
of
was a good
healing and
choice.
just start pouring it on his face, and it starts running into his mouth. And suddenly he just starts breathing normally again, and his eyes open, and he sees you standing over him.
Holy sweet mother of Dragonborn. Yeah, that's my response.
Yeah. As you stand in the light, I'll protect you, but watch for the shadows as I look up, because it's the hem's turn.
Dramatic son of a bitch.
Dramatic son of a bitch. It's all good. So, the him is going to. Let's see, he's in that square. It is going to move here, keeping everybody within range.
Oh.
And it's going to make its multi-attack. One on Thalen, one on Alfarius, and one on Mason.
Ooh.
So it's going to make one Shadow Claw attack against, with advantage, against Thalen.
Shit.
And that's going to be a 22 to hit.
And hits!
And it's going to be 10 necrotic damage.
Oh,
And a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, please.
you're doing all right. You're
All right. How are you doing this?
Nice.
Oh, we gave you just enough health to keep you up.
Yeah.
It makes its other Shadow Claw attack against Mason.
Oh, shit.
Actually, no. It's going to use its Shadow Claw attack against Alfarius.
Yep.
Sorry. That's going to be a miss.
Yes.
That was low.
Yes.
And then it's going to make its tether attack against Mason. Use that other D10 at...
You don't need any more.
Okay. So that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
My armor goes up by 1 when I'm in my
All right.
woof barker form.
So you just jump aside, and your claws skidding on the stone a little bit as it's. You see the tether just kind of lash out in the air where you were. And that ends at the him's turn.
My turn.
It has all of its legendary actions back.
I pull out a potion of greater potion of healing, not superior. I plop it on the ground behind me.
You're just like,
And then I look at the creature before me, and I say, "Feel Bane's stare," as I cast Bane on it and the 2 eyes behind me.
Okay.
I need them all 3 to make a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
What kind of damage does Bane do?
It does not do damage.
It doesn't.
I just need.
It's just a debuff. It's like
just a
reverse
debuff.
flex.
Oh yeah,
minus
that's right.
4.
I keep thinking.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
other, I keep thinking of the other.
Dissonant
stuff.
Whispers,
Yeah,
which is
that
psychic.
Yeah.
Minus Bane is really good.
Okay. So the skull needs to make what save?
15 charisma. 15 charisma.
Fail, and then the him. Passes.
Motherfucker.
Dang it.
Well,
That's a pretty shadow.
So both the skulls are debuffed.
Oh, I just realized I can't take
Spartan's just tearing you apart, bro. Just tearing you
That's what friends are for.
It's fair. I gave him enough shit about not watching, so it's only fair. And then I'm gonna look at myself and go,
Watch, but you're not gonna.
I need... Tyche, please bless me with a little bit of luck right now. And I use my Bardic Inspiration on myself.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
you stand
Use
up.
a legendary action,
Oh no.
and it's gonna hit.
You stand up, right?
Yeah, I did. I stood up with a lat with 15
For now.
charisma. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No.
I'm not laying on the ground. Like, here, kill me. I
Kill me.
meet.
Kill me.
Let's move the camera.
Actually, you know what? It's going to use its torment.
On?
You.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit!
So I need you to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Nope.
No.
Oh no!
6.
Oh!
You take 33 psychic damage.
Did you fail by more than 5?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit!
Wait, 33?
Mm-hmm.
His max HP?
You kill me.
Because it was lowered.
Mm-hmm.
As Phelan completely slips into absolute madness, screaming and yelling, he turns and dives into the hole through the shadow.
Oh shit!
No way.
What? What you done? Oh! Oh shit!
Because you got the lowered HP from maximum.
Oh! Oh!
That ends the legendary action.
Oh shit!
It only gets worse from here.
All right, who's up next?
Wait.
Who just finished? Whose turn was that?
Apologize, I'm in a little bit of a shock here. Apologize to shaky hands.
I think it's me.
It's Lumi currently.
Or it's Lumi,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
about yours?
so-
Then the skull. Fuck!
There's a
At least
great...
you didn't take the greater potion with you.
Yeah.
Wow,
Silver
Matt!
silver
Just
lining.
thinking about yourself!
Silver lining.
You son of a bitch! Just stop talking!
Whose turn is it?
It's
Go.
mine.
Lumi.
Alright. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Lumi's having flashbacks.
I know.
I'm not even mad.
This is
That was
not good.
great.
I'm gonna play my character. I'm going to get off the golem. I'm gonna use my feline agility. And
Fuck, dude. It's that shadow
Okay,
fight all
where you
over
going?
again.
I wanna go
Down the
Good,
hole? I think that's what she's doing.
Where are you going?
I wanna hope he's alive.
Are you diving in?
You can hope all you want.
Am I going to die if I dive in?
You don't know.
Yes,
No,
definitely.
no, it's a
Good
dark
call.
hole.
What are you doing?
I
What?
want to use my action to use my I have perception. Well, I just want to do a perception check to see if there's an actual landing. I'm gonna light up torch.
You can't
and throw
see.
it.
You can't see. Anything.
You're within the magical
Darkness.
darkness.
Fuck.
You can't see anything. Actually, if you say you get off and I put you here, you're not
Yeah.
within the darkness.
Because I'm pretty sure if I light a
Pulling
torch
on
around here.
pulling out the torch and lighting it on fire is going to be an action. That's going to be your whole turn.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, the lights on.
She has the crossbow out.
Yeah.
It's dim light, all pretty much.
I
all the
want
way
to
through
try
the
and
room.
see from this
Yeah.
angle.
Except for within 5 feet of the.
Yeah.
Actually, can I use perception for hearing? I want to see if I can hear him land.
Okay, that's going to take an action to make
Okay,
the perception
yeah.
check.
That's fine.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Because I just want to see if
Shit.
there's hope
Okay,
that it's not
please
never.
take roll, please.
17 plus 8.
That's good.
25.
You count
Wait, plus 5.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, and then you hear a hit.
Oh, shit! Oh! That's 180 feet, Amanda. You dropped 60 feet a second.
Sorry, I don't use my feline agility because it's not that far. I'm
Oh!
not going to leave everyone. I just
Oh, that's brutal.
disengage. No, I move behind the golem after I check, and I hide.
Okay. You going to use your bonus action to hide?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you can't occupy the same space unless you climb up on it, and it's occupying, since
Okay.
it's large size, it's occupying all 4.
Since I know, I'll go back up on them.
Okay. Alright, so I'll allow you to hide then, so make a stealth check, please.
18 plus 10,
That's good.
28.
28? Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't see shit. You are a shadow.
But you just see Lumi. Like, she remembers flashbacks.
Thank you, that's priority. We appreciate it.
I am my turn.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Shadowy bullshit.
Skulls.
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 Fuck.
Purple flies to Riken,
Of course it does.
Oh, shit, dude.
Dude, it's gonna get bad.
and you watch as there's a large buildup of energy on it
No.
as it casts Fireball.
Oh!
What?
That's it.
What? I didn't know they could do that!
It immolates itself
This
in a
could be
fury
the end.
explosion.
Is this a dream
This
sequence?
very much could be the end.
Is this happening? He's like, well, level 5
It's getting
fire.
exponentially worse.
Oh, that's a really low roll.
Don't say that.
7.
Is it 4?
19.
All right. Well,
19. That's a lot of 2s and 1s.
Did you get hit by that? Or did anyone else besides you get hit by that when you first that?
No, it targeted itself basically and it explodes. So you guys hear this fiery infernal blast
and a
coming
bright
from behind,
flash.
this bright flash of purple and black flame as it hits the ceiling and kind of starts pushing outwards.
Here's a question for the DM.
Hmm.
It's my drift globe under my command. Does it just lower to the floor now, or does it keep floating?
I believe it just keeps floating.
Okay.
Because you uttered the command word, in order to turn it off, you have to utter the command word.
Okay. Well, you see a bright orange flash fill the room, and you hear me crumple. And I'm burnt.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gone!
You're gone.
I'm gone!
And
No!
with that bright explosion, it lights up the room enough that you guys can, for a moment, just like a small moment, you catch a glimpse of the hymn's form, and you can see that it's devastatingly shattered and tattered and coming apart. There's almost nothing of it left.
And the other skull?
And the other skull is just going to attack with its eye beams.
Fuck, dude.
So it's going to attack Alferus.
Oh,
And it's
fuck.
going to miss.
Yes. Shield.
Shield of
Ah, pew.
Actually, it hasn't been shielded at all. The skulls have just been rolling really low.
So just to get the like, that's the little shits that did that, right?
Alright, Mason.
Mason,
Yeah.
he knows he has to kill the fiend. He just fucking leaps into the darkness, just clawing at it.
Okay. You already within range.
Yeah. Flavor text. Right. 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
3 fire and 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I attack again.
Yep.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 slashing and 4 fire.
Okay.
And
How
then
much slashing?
6 slashing and 4 fire.
Okay.
And I attack again. Oh, 15.
15?
15 to
That
hit.
is a miss.
And I take I end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, the hymn has no legendary action, spent all 3 of them on torment, so it's not going to take a legendary action. As your claws tear into it, you catch physical resistance as you hit it, and huge chunks of it come falling apart. And now all that you can see shifting in and out of this sphere of magical darkness is almost like just the 2 eyes and the horns, like wiltering like fire in the distance, right in front of you, floating just above.
Yeah, just snarling and barking,
Snarling, yep.
savagely attacking
Yeah,
it.
its sharp, teeth-like features sometimes showing out like a maw filled with almost like a dragon's, at times just expanding and retracting and moving.
That ends my turn. Who's after me? Dylan? Or
Earth
Matt?
Elemental.
Earth
Earth
Elemental.
Elemental.
Earth Elemental.
So I don't need to move to
No,
get,
you
to get in range because I even have 10 feet.
Yeah.
Arms.
Arms. We got arms.
Would I have not advantage, but would it be a flat roll on the attack,
Yeah.
or do I need to move?
I was
it would be because you're occupying. Yeah, you guys are flanking.
Yeah, I was rolling flat because I thought we were flanking.
Yeah, you're flanking. It's fine.
Yeah.
In Earth and
I would have
Terrowyn,
moved to flank if I wasn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
I yell out as I do a childlike cross scissored swing. There you are, Ah! No! Lowest is a 15, or the highest is a 15.
Both misses.
That's that.
So swinging through, making no connection, just shifting the shadow in the dark. The eyes just moving and splitting and coming back together.
Fuck, dude.
Ooh. Alright. That ends its turn.
Riken.
20.
Not a 20. Not even a 10. I failed.
Oh no. You're looking at me like I'm supposed to do something. I'm doing stuff. She's like.
So, as my bonus action, I continue to bleed. that ends my turn.
Alfarius.
Ooh, right out the gate.
10 feet arms for the four.
I'm gonna use my bonus action
10 feet arms.
to move my spiritual weapon behind the hem.
Hashtag bumper.
And
Yeah.
it will make a
do it.
attack as part of that, which it misses with a 7. But leaning down behind me, I pick up my mace and I bring it over my head as I swing for the hem.
Okay.
Smite the shit out of this bitch.
Oh yes. Wow. These are like really solid rolls. Both 16, which makes it plus 7. Well, that's math.
That's 23.
23 to hit.
23 hit, that's a hit.
All right. On the green die, I'm going to burn a 2nd level smite.
Yes! And it's a fiend, so does it do an extra D8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I was eyeballing Thalen's D8s.
Grab the blue one too. That's my lucky dice.
Oh shoot! All right, man.
Not that lucky.
It's not the one I rolled to save me.
Oh.
So we're looking at.
Is it like lucky by default?
No, it's
7.
lucky because adrenaline rolls high when I use it to attack.
7, 14, 19, 26, 26 radiant.
Oh!
We're looking at plus 4 on that, just from
26
and 8 bludgeoning. And for the because now I'm out of spells,
Yeah, this is it.
just a regular mace attack to have maxed for another 10 bludgeoning. So 16 bludgeoning, and what did I say? 26 radiant
27.
or 27? Yeah.
Yeah, it was up there. Roll the tape back.
Roll it back.
I'm a little distracted with there.
Well, I have the dice right here. 7, 21,
26.
26.
26.
Yep,
I want to
I got it
express
right
this.
here.
So,
Thank you, Jerome.
so as
Jerome.
the wrath, as you encompass the divine wrath of your chosen deity with all of the will and strength and power that you can muster in the faith that you have in the path that you walk with Taylor on your side, and feeling like there is something else there, someone else with you that is helping you swing this hammer, as if the lives of everybody that you hold dear, and even possibly the lives of the people in the Central Vale, rest on this singular set of strikes, this flurry of attacks. It sheens with a gold bright white light that encompasses the room, blinding everybody else. All of the darkness surrounding him is dispelled and moves away as you see clearly the form of this demon from the abyss standing in front of you, floating off of the empty space in which your friend fell through. You bring it forward, connecting. You feel a solid strike against its central mass and form. You hear a howl and a screech as the light intensifies, and the entire chamber begins to shake as you feel through you the heat and fire, holy fire of a sword of an avenging angel crashing into this fiend. And we're going to take a break.
Oh,
Oh, fuck!
Oh, Hey, Matt, you want to grab your dope mini?
Everybody,
and
thanks
put it
for
in front
hanging
of the
out, seeing what's
battle
going
cam?
on. There's some crazy shit happening this session. If you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, don't forget to drop us a follow. Don't forget to join us on our Discord, and the links to our social medias are all below, so you can keep up to date with all the craziness that's going on in these sessions. I'm sure people will be discussing this in the Discord until next Friday, or even longer, possibly, the events that have just transpired here. This is some crazy shit for these players right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
This is crazy. They're feeling it. Everything rests on possibly what this one last hit does for effect. Is it enough to kill it, or is it just shy? Is it still going to be standing even despite this, to lash out once more at the players? We'll find out after we come back from a short 15-minute intermission. And so stick around. And
You're doing so good. Those lashings are going back up to 10.
You want a gold star for the day?
Yeah.
You know what you gotta do.
All right.
Oh my god.
It's our kobold, everybody. This is a intern, seeing if it works out.
It usually doesn't.
It usually don't.
It's really a good game. We kill them once we get to that point where we would have to start paying them.
the DM cam?
No,
No.
don't think so.
What?
It's
I don't
pretty
think-
crooked, though.
Yeah.
Could have been the dog when we weren't looking
It
for him.
probably was the dog. Or the cat. Or all the other...
But either way. So we're back from our
I
short
don't
little
know, that's
intermission.
what I
Yeah, it's
don't
fine
know.
for now. Yeah, so... Yeah. Stuff is good.
Or is it?
I'm scared too, Lumi.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, correct.
Don't
blinding
laugh,
light
your friend
in
just
there.
died.
Wow.
So scary. So bright. Katie don't like light.
This is
Bright whites.
this is the thing.
Sorry we missed you, Matt Foreman. Glad to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey. And then, also, thanks for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for the
Yeah.
raid, Dice Prior. We really
yes.
appreciate it and everything that you guys do. Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
Catching up, hanging out. We really appreciate it. We really do.
And then thank you again, Spartan, for the dono.
Yeah, thanks for the dono, man.
We really appreciate
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
Everything goes back into the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, every bit of it goes right back in.
Yeah.
If not immediately, but it definitely sits for a while, and we only
Yeah.
make expenditures when we really, really need to. Otherwise, they come out of our own pockets individually. Like, we do have a really nice 4K camera that is basically just collecting dust at the moment.
Yeah,
That came out of someone's pocket.
yeah, it did come out of someone's pocket. I just need something to come out of my pocket for it to sit on.
Yeah. For it to stand on.
Yeah. And then,
Because 4K cameras are kind of heavy. I don't know if you guys know this.
Yeah.
At least when they're built to survive.
yeah, not these
Yeah,
ones, but the other one I got.
Yeah, another one. Not these ones.
Yeah, well, I got it because we got some YouTube content in the works and some other stuff like that, and I wanted to look primo, you know, no graininess, no
Primo.
that. So, but it's collecting dust because I'm new to all of this, so I didn't realize the threading that I needed for a stand and the weight limits and all that. So I suck and I own it, but it's on the way. Stand's on the way.
Progress.
You're learning more than I do.
Progress.
Progress.
Oh yeah, no. Our friend Matt here is going to be like contractually obligated to film D&D from his house very soon.
Yeah.
On Legendary Action.
No, I'm totally down for that, but I got space now
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
internet now.
Yeah.
I just don't have the equipment. So.
Oh man.
Oh,
geez.
I see where this is going. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think we're friends anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
Matt knows how much I spent to kind of, Andy and I spent to help put all this together. It wasn't cheap.
Let me tell you, you could have bought a house.
Yeah. Yeah, between the both of us, yeah, for sure.
Huh?
Maybe.
Maybe. Closing
It's a
costs, we'd have a really high mortgage, and I don't know.
Yeah,
here?
definitely high
Okay,
mortgage.
all right, you would have had the closing costs on the loan, so
Yeah.
that's really
Oh, that's terrible.
that's
Ugh.
really all you need.
Ugh. Gross.
A mortgage.
Later. Listen, the mortgage for our own studio is next, okay?
Well,
Full-fledged studio.
I have thoughts about that.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that.
And we'll discuss that later.
All right.
I do have thoughts and plans.
Our good friend already bought a studio.
Oh, I see where this is.
We're not friends anymore.
Oh.
But, that means we have to drive 2 hours.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
I like
Take charge.
Yeah, you'd be down for that.
I'm okay with this idea. I swear, if it happened, it won't happen. But if it was real, I would turn that garage into the coolest studio. But it's too far
You
away.
should anyways.
Yeah,
Totally
you
build a
should.
battle board and
You gotta
everything.
start piecing it
And,
together.
I've got plans for the garage. It's gonna be pretty cool, but it's not gonna be. It's not a studio.
Whatever you do, don't forget the most important things, which are good locks on the garage doors,
Yeah.
including the
And renter's insurance. Or
and
owner's
renter-
insurance.
Yeah.
Oh, homeowner's
Homeowners.
insurance.
Got that.
Yeah. Those are important.
Maybe some extra. I don't know. It depends on what you get.
Yeah.
And then attack dog. We got one of those.
Oh yeah.
I got.
she's-
And guns.
You'll
Hey,
meet
she's a
you'll
monster.
meet the attack dog when you come over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and good AC, because I'm not playing Dungeons and Dragons in your
That's-
your dungeon sweatshop.
That's actually valid because it's gonna get hotter.
Yeah, it's in the heat of summer, locked in a garage.
In an unfinished garage, so it's just like plywood between you.
Yeah.
Outside heat.
It's like just blocking the sun.
It's got,
That's about
it's
it.
got a metal roof, so it just like you're in an oven.
Radiates.
Yeah, you subject us to that. We're definitely not friends anymore.
Yeah, all right. I'll put some money into it. We'll finish the garage.
Man, I can't pick my dice. I can't see, man.
No dice are melted. It's okay.
Oh, the sweat burns my eyes.
Dungeons and sweatshops. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they play in China.
Oh my god. Let's see. Small children in sweatshops.
What?
That's
mandated by Foxconn.
Oh. Was that before or after the suicide nets?
It's not like they've stopped, so
Nice.
afterwards.
All y'all.
After the nets.
Are you denying the existence of these Chinese sweatshops? On the record.
On the record. Because apparently you represent all of Asia. Like all of it.
Well, you know what? In fairness, whenever we watch a movie, like
Oh
American
my God,
Science,
no.
she's like, whatever. But
No.
any Asian dies, she's like, oh. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's true. She does do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny because I don't
Yeah.
care about anyone.
We were watching a movie with Jinchuriki,
Yeah,
giant
I know.
monsters. They're tearing America apart. And she's
Yeah,
like,
your family right there, dude. They do.
cool. And then, like, Japan, some, like
Godzilla
Hello
movies
Kitty
must be
warehouse in Japan gets destroyed. She's like, oh, I know where that is.
Godzilla movies must be tough.
Yeah, they're definitely tough.
Either way, enough
We're
back
bad
and forth
people.
banter. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're bad people. Speak for yourself.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Don't
just,
rope everybody else into your family murder
Hey,
story.
whoa!
you know,
That is not confirmed. It's from the mouth of a liar.
it's not that we don't sympathize for people in really shitty situations.
least-
It's just,
At least that's the argument he made to his friends.
you gotta be,
She
you gotta be
is
far
a
enough away
liar
from
and a
it.
devil. And she gave me powers.
That brings back all the jokes about Lilith. Riken, you haven't told your friends about us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You do have
No,
a crazy
you-
ex-girlfriend.
No, Riken, no, you can go on an adventure. I don't mind. No, bothering me? Nothing. Nothing's bothering me. Go ahead. I'm like, get
Definitely
her.
not my girlfriend.
Isn't she like
If
queen
she
of the
said that was
succubus?
the case, it's not like you'd be able to say no.
Well, that's true. I couldn't say no, but
Isn't she like the queen of the succubi? So if you're gonna have a girlfriend,
maybe. I don't know.
like, you know,
She presents herself as a small child, though, so that's a little bit of a turnoff.
oh God damn it! I didn't.
But maybe,
Ah!
but maybe if you talk to her, you need to work these relationships out.
Yeah.
Some other warlock comes out of the corner. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Alright, this is getting
Oh,
out of
side
control.
round.
If you guys have ever witnessed a D&D fucking derail, that's it right there.
A warlock
We're getting
and his
to-
devil go into Couples therapy. That's an adventure.
Yeah. Oh shit. So.
All right, so he smited the thing.
Yeah.
As it connects, there's what could be described as a deafening silence as all of the air is more or less pushed away from where it connects with the hymn. In the force of it, even through closing your eyes and putting up your hands, the holy fire is so bright that you can still see the light coming through while you try to protect yourselves from it. And as it alleviates and the sound comes back, the hymn is no more. There's nothing but a smear, the imprint of the shadow on the wall of its form. And the skulls disappear.
Skull.
Yeah, skull. The skull disappears.
All right.
It says you are left to your own thoughts, having just witnessed what you did. Having just destroyed a powerful demon from the abyss and surviving it. And freeing, apparently, this ancient temple in these ruins from its grasps. Driving it to the abyss. Though only in material form, for it just once again to reform in the abyss as they do. But certain that you have made an enemy for all of eternity. That if it can, it will come back to the material realm and kill you if it ever finds a way back during your lifetime. And maybe even before that, slipping to death, maybe it finds you on your way to the Veiled Queen and takes you in your soul while you're defenseless. You never know. But you do know that demons are dangerous. And the threat of this hymn will always be there, pounding you from another plane of existence. And you're immediately relieved, and the adrenaline slowly begins to drop.
You smell burning person.
I turn and slowly walk over towards Riken. And I pick up his bloody, weakened form.
Mm-hmm.
And I reach down behind me and I pull out my last healing potion that I never told anyone about.
From your starting kit, more than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen
And then, as I hold him up, I shake him so his head falls back and mouth falls open, and I pour the healing potion down his gullet.
Are you gentle in your werewolf form?
No, not really. I look like I'm about to tear his head off. Oh, look at that. 2d4, 5 plus 2, 7. Healing him for 7 points.
All right.
Bringing him back from the brink. And as I do so, I drop him on the ground. My hand's still flaming. Rippling with heat.
So I kind of fall to the ground. Oh, God.
And as you come to consciousness, you see me turn and walk away. And as I walk away, I shed my werewolf form. Huge tufts of fur and blood and flesh start just weeping off me. And my hands still stay irradiated till I turn back entirely as my form, even with my armor and my equipment, rips out from underneath this werewolf. And I go over and I pick up my sword and I sheathe it.
Alright. I pick myself up, kind of look myself over, burned and ruined. Then I call out to you. You.
What is it?
You tried to kill me.
tried and failed. You're lucky I keep around that extra potion just in case
For an
I go
hour.
out of control.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't tell anyone about it. It's for situations like this. I think you have bigger problems as I look over towards the hole where your friend just died.
Yeah. Looking down in the darkness.
I just limp my way over there.
I'm just looking
You're
down.
still in the back of the
Yep.
elemental, just looking down.
No. I get off the elemental. I go towards the hole, and I look down. You just see her looking down at it.
As I get to it, I grab the drift globe and kind of just give it a down the hole.
It
You can
goes
only
down,
get 60 feet from
goes
me.
down 60 feet. It looks like natural rock formations, stalagmites. Can't really see the bottom.
Is there... How vast is the cave? How close is the wall to where the hole is?
I mean, from what you can see, you guys are right next to it. The wall.
You missed a lot. You missed a lot, Tibbs.
Jeez, Tibbs.
You're gonna need to go back. Watch everything that just happened. Big stuff.
Can you see the bottom? Anyone?
You do feel an interesting, cool wind now pulling up from the hole.
History
And
check.
and a slight, almost carrying like a slight wisps of fogginess coming upwards.
Underdark. History check. Is it the same sort of breeze we got exploring
With the ropers?
with the ropers? God damn it! Thank you. One.
You're pretty sure. It's fairly distinct.
You were saying, Amanda?
I would like to see if I can recognize it.
Okay.
Being in the Underdark myself.
Go ahead.
Ooh, a lot of experience.
20.
Yeah. I mean, you recognize it. The mist, at least in the wisps of it, is the fog that, and the strange magical mist that tends to move through the Underdark like storms and interfere with magical powers and cause strange things to happen, and even sometimes just outright nullifying, as if under the effects of an anti-magic spell.
That's the Underdark.
We won't have a lot of time until something catches a scent of failing down there and comes for him.
Alright.
What are you suggesting?
We need to pick up his body.
First, we gotta find out how far down it is. Torch.
Yeah.
From
As
what-
you're getting that ready, the door to the chamber blows open, and the doors are sent flying to the ground, skidding, and in comes Amarith with the two wizards from Anath. As she looks around, hurriedly trying to catch glimpses, she slowly turns to you as individuals, and the two wizards seem to lower their guard when whatever it is that they were expecting to find doesn't seem to be on the other side of the door anymore.
I turned towards the wizards and said, "What was that? You know what was in here. I heard you talking."
Well, we had assumptions that there was something inhabiting the temple, but we didn't know what its exact nature was. We could only guess. We weren't looking for it when we arrived. We were looking for the creature that Nothic Yasla.
You were looking for the Nothic?
Yes.
Where is that little son of a bitch?
Running down the cave.
So the older gentleman, the older wizard, Cormac, turns to the other wizard clerics, turns to the younger one, Ession, and I guess we have to follow them. And Ession looks on. I don't believe so. He's gone. We found what we really came here for. When we don't really need him. It's obvious he survived, and that should be enough for the Dread Council in the North. Hammereth comes forward. Well, you're alive.
Most of us are.
The door was blocked by the shadow. When it dissipated, we immediately decided to come in.
We vanquished the him. It was a demon.
Oh, this must have been an especially powerful one. Probably from deep within the layers of the abyss.
Yeah.
Hymns are no simple creatures. They're not like the other shadows and shadow agents that the demon lords use. They're far more powerful. Though they normally draw upon the power of a demon lord of some sort.
They do.
If the demonic lore is to be believed, they do.
And
very much so normally.
This demon lord, does it have some kind of connection with him?
It might. It could be an agent of one, or it could just be, maybe it calls the lair that the demon lord occupies its home. Could be from there, it could have fled it, or could be our own purpose. The demon's only goal is to spread misery and destruction and murder.
Alright, well, how are you feeling?
I'm going to do a performance check in front of the two opposing wizards. Feel fine. Couldn't be better. A nat 20 to hide my damage, so 22. It was a bluff.
Your armor was pretty much... Almost all of you guys who got hit by it suffered basically slicing attacks that more or less convinced me out of most of your armor. So you turn to the side to and try to deflect that direct line of sight and kind of hug up your cloak, but all of your armor is trashed. You're gonna need new armor.
I'm scorched. Alright. You feeling strong enough? You find him down there and pull him up?
No, I can't, but Boulder can.
It follows your commands, yeah?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Earth Elementals have a burrowing speed, correct?
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be through natural rock, though. Yeah. So, yeah, he can burrow down. We just have to, probably from the cave entrance, it can go down. It can't make a tunnel, though.
He just has to kind of leap into the side of the cavern there.
Well, where he erupted from over there is that point where he erupted from. Mm-hmm. You could probably go back that way.
Because it seems architecturally that the entire floor isn't over a cavern, just certain sections that seems to be holes that where it was built over.
Yeah, and he has tremor sense, so he can sense where the caverns and stuff are, so he's not just going to fall.
You're right.
Yeah, so he's not. Yeah, it's perfect. This guy's great.
He's great.
So I'll drop the torch just to see how far down it goes. I know Lumi gave us
so you take it and you drop it.
Or does the mist
and it goes and it kind of falls in, and you listen, you hear a clink and a roll and a couple of tatters from the torch, but it seems to have fallen into the mist, so you can't really, you can make out where the bottom is, where it seems you can make out a slight flickering of light, just barely visible at the bottom. So 100 meters possibly, 90, you're not really sure.
All right.
But it's pretty far. Further than you guys have ropes capable of going down.
Yeah.
Send the rock. I'm sure he can do it, or...
The elemental just kind of shifts. Stands.
Or I could give you the power to fly for just a bit. If you want to pull him up yourself. But it seems safer to send him.
Yeah, we'll send him down. I don't know how he's going to get him back out, though.
You could probably just burrow along.
Burrow
along it. Just float up, half in it.
Keep a hand outside of the wall.
They're like an earth spirit. It's weird.
The elemental earth elementals kind of it doesn't really necessarily have to maintain any kind of real form, which is how it travels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could literally just like be a hand that like carries him up along the cave wall,
or just grabs the body and pulls him through the rock.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Yes, that's true.
It has a mutable form. It's made of earth.
It's not like it
And
needs to
stone.
breathe.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that for a non-living creature.
Yeah. Don't blend him or anything.
Yeah. All right.
So the elemental just jumps into the wall and just like melts right into the wall. And then you only have to wait. The self-immolation of the singular skull more or less scorched the entire room, blackened everything. The chests that had the valuables and stuff in them have been scorched and burnt all the way through. Many of the books and walls and anything else that was in the room tapestries have been just completely incinerated by the immolation being in such an enclosed, tight space. The sarcophagus was completely shattered by the hymn. Its pieces everywhere. It was unmarked anyways, and you already grabbed the Zen stone anyways out of the
It's in the bag of
sarcophagus.
holding.
I walk over by the hole where, excuse me, where he fell, and I pick up the greater healing potion, and I turn and I hand it to Alfarius. He seemed like he wanted you to have this at the end. So I pass it to.
I show my claw and I take it. And I'll put it in my my pouch where the one I used was.
So, where do we go now? Into the tunnel? Back the way we came?
We got what we wanted. Now, if we've dispelled the darkness, the way back
Probably clear.
may be clear.
It's a safe bet.
Only
We
thing,
don't know what's in the tunnel.
I turn to Lumi. I squat down, kind of similar level to her, and I put my big hand on her shoulder, and I look her in the eyes. Are you okay? You're quiet.
It's just a lot to take in. As I brush them off, and I just wait to see signs because I still see the flickering torchlight. I'm just waiting to see signs.
Of his remains coming back.
Okay.
what you spent more time near the Underdark and underground than us, Lumi. What do you think? Where do you think this cave tunnel would lead us?
I'd like to take a history check on them, see if I know.
Based on her limited knowledge of the Underdark, if she has any kind of insight.
I'm gonna go with a.
It's kind of difficult because of the
Yeah.
nature of the Underdark.
Yeah, it really is. And we haven't really explored the cave even a little bit.
Even then, it's difficult.
I'm
than
gonna
that.
go. Well, it's a matter of me going. What is it, a nature check or a history check? Because a history check more or less kind of applies to something she might have seen, heard, or passed through, or explored herself. Versus a nature check is kind of guessing to the structure of the Underdark and the way it's layered, and like taking into account how deep you are. I think a nature check is more appropriate than a history check. Since, as far as you can tell or know, you've never been anywhere near this area.
Natural 20, so 21.
You're still in basically what would be considered the shallow, which is kind of like the roof of the Underdark. You guys are more or less on it.
Mm-hmm.
So chances are the cave could lead anywhere. There could be a branch where it goes down into the Underdark, or it could not go there at all and head towards the surface or out the back. But you know that the Nothic has survived off of things and lived in some fashion somewhere. and live somewhere, and it probably wouldn't survive the creatures of the Underdark if there was a passage to the Underdark through the back of the room.
That makes sense.
To the group. I just think it's best if we head back. Avoiding the Underdark might be the best. I think we should head back the way we came. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to go back down there.
Now, from what you're telling me, Louie, if that cave did go over to the Underdark, the Nothic, pronounced that right, it wouldn't have survived in this area if there was a connection.
So
Hostile predators would have came up and preyed upon it. Even with that one lone crack, those rovers appeared.
So this is out of the question. But the back cave where the Nothic ran might be a way out. Or
I don't think so. If we defeated this fiend, the Nothic's after his treasures, or was, and you happen to have one. I think we've dealt with enough.
So Cormac speaks up. Yazoo wasn't here for treasure. It was here for one thing and one thing alone, and that was for Zin's stone. Because inside of Zin's stone resides a deep wealth of Trishan's own arcane knowledge, saved, stored inside of it.
The truth comes out. The fucking truth comes out.
Fucking
Knowledge.
I look angry.
Obviously, you found it, and that's what drove him mad.
Well, now you decide to speak up. Trust us now?
I trust you. But we're here at the crossroads. The question is, who takes Zin's stone? Who wants it and who gets what from it? We want something from it, and you want something from it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Would you look into it? Would you go mad?
Maybe. But our high priest wouldn't.
You take it all the way back to Enough.
Yes. We take it all the way back.
Bullshit. Insight check.
Don't let me.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you.
Yeah.
I look
Never use your
deep.
thing.
I look deeply.
Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah. Good dragon bag hat.
Bad cat.
I
This
look
is where you're like,
deeply.
bullshit.
Bullshit.
I kind of like pupil out.
Catnip.
Yeah.
Fucking line on
Nimbus.
9 plus 14.
He seems like he seems like he's telling you the truth, like 100%. But he also seems like that he's hiding something.
You're hiding something.
Like he's omitting something, possibly.
Look at my pupils so big. You're hiding something. Are you gonna let us out
Like
of here
what?
alive?
I'm not sure. We have no real reason to fight you. You
Last-
just seem to have managed to destroy an especially powerful demon.
Yes, we did.
I don't necessarily want to have enemies of those capabilities. Allies are far more useful.
tired of
The
bleeding.
real question is what do you want Zin's stone for? What do you think you can get from it? You explained that it was attached to a fae, but you never said what you planned on doing with that knowledge.
Well, at the time, we didn't even know if it was knowledge. Honestly, we didn't know what the stone did.
Zen's stone contains more than knowledge, though, doesn't it?
Not as far as we are aware.
There's a soul
We only
inside.
if there's a soul inside, or a part of one, then that seems to be what you need.
That's what we want. The only thing we knew about was the Fae wanted it, and I look at them. Therefore, I wanted it.
It's the same logic that we had.
Now, I've made deals with individuals I normally wouldn't have before. Now, I'm wondering if we could cut some sort of deal.
Maybe we can. If the deal means both parties being satisfied in their ends, then sure. We already told you once that destroying LeFay isn't something you can accomplish. You have to banish her.
And you know how to do that?
We do know how to do that. And if her soul or soul fragment is attached to Zin's stone, we know how to use it to help you achieve that. So that's what you'll need.
I'm gonna see if he's telling the truth about that.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
He's telling the truth. Clerics of Anoth are powerful wizards.
I know.
I look. I just nod.
Bad cop. Nice.
So the younger one comes forward. We want to keep Trishan's knowledge for ourselves. We take the stone and the physical portion of the stone to Anoth, and leave you with what's necessary to banish LeFay.
Sounds like a great deal.
Are you sure? Fair.
Amareth walks over to your
Seems like
your
that
side.
sort of knowledge is...
She puts her hand on Alfarius, on like your arm. It only seems fair and appropriate. These two individuals could more than likely kill everybody in here. And judging from the state of the room and from your armor, you all are on your last leg. I don't believe you're in a position to negotiate much further. Everyone leaves with their lives, and everybody gets what they need. But be aware that this kind of power and knowledge in the hands of Anoth could mean terrible things for Emrath. It could mean terrible things for the world going forward. Trishan was the last major wizard to become a lich over and over 1,000 years. And she just kind of steps aside.
If it means stopping LeFay, if it means saving Greencrest,
If it means raising Anoth again.
But what about Emerald?
Rimrath's strong.
They're divided right now, aren't they?
You give Riken a dirty look.
The timing is all wrong for this sort of thing.
What are you suggesting, Riken?
I don't know. She's not wrong. They could probably just kill us and take it.
Could always just throw one into the pit.
Yeah, they're kind of having this conversation from the door to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Because they came into the room, Emrath walked over to you.
Yeah.
But they stayed. They kept a buffer between themselves and you. Which is why turning to the side allowed you to hide your battle damage from them.
I walk over to Alfarius. I know this isn't really my business. But one, Anoth is not to be taken lightly. You may save them from LeFay, save Greencrest from LeFay, only to sacrifice them to even greater evil. Remember, Anoth made LeFay. So you grant them whatever power that rock has. You would just be making a deal with one devil to make things far worse than they already are. That, and you don't know if they're going to keep their word.
Yeah, but that stone will bring nothing but madness, despair. Just look at the creature in this cave. It's not going to be a blessing for Anoth. It's going to be a curse.
Definitely be. But the world isn't a perfect place. Sometimes we must make deals with our enemies. For the sake of future peace or current peace. You don't make peace with your allies.
I grab him by the shoulder, and then I kind of like snarl. I snarl at you. I have a curse, and I've turned it into a weapon. Don't think just because it's a curse it can't be used and manipulated And these guys look like the type to do just that. A curse is a curse for weak men. Give that curse to someone strong enough, they'll turn it and make it their own. I'm speaking from experience. As I look back at them.
So, I quiet down just enough that they won't hear me from across the room. Could you tear them apart before they incinerate us? Given what state we're in, down to man.
The real question is how to get out without having to fight in the first place. We have an exit right there. And a method of getting through the stone. I'm not going to say it's easy. It's a risk. But this is a risk. At least it's just us. It's not a burden we're going to lay on Greencrest or the rest of the Vale. And
So the younger cleric speaks up. I pay no attention to the blood hunter. They care about nothing but themselves and wealth anyways. If you weren't paying him to be here, he wouldn't be here. A world filled with chaos and more monsters just means more business for their coffers. What does he know of the world and its politics? They owe no allegiance to anybody. Not even to you.
And that's why I have no bias. I don't have any other motivations. I'm just looking at the situation and telling you what I see.
So then Cormac speaks up. I guess an act of faith is in order. And he reaches into his component pouch and pulls out a chunk of white rock. And when he pulls it out, Dylan, you see a gold and white holy light that is emanating from this chunk of white stone. And you immediately recognize it as one of the most rare things that one person could find on the material plane. It is a raw piece of a structure from Elysium. A relic of godlike proportions and powers. And alone, such a rare component is capable of bestowing especially powerful magic effects, if need be. And determining the very nature can be risky, but alone, you've heard tales of holy relics of this power being hidden in temples, capable of casting any spell in existence by any person, as long as they are familiar with the spell's rituals.
How'd you get that?
We have our ways.
Somebody crawls from the darkness. How do you possess that?
Enough is centered on some very important ancient relics and lands. Trishan chose it for a reason.
How do you hold something so pure, so magnificent, and the very fiber that it is made from, and you want to bring darkness?
Darkness is your perspective. Magic has no bias. Magic simply is. We worship the arcane and magic alone.
Warlock, you know the devils bring gifts better than most. I don't know what else to say to you. It's your decision.
So as he holds it up, and he kind of like brings it in front of each one of you. He brings it back to Riken. But from what Amareth has told us, you need this more than anybody. Use it for what you will. Use it to bring back your friend. Use it to help break the bonds that bind you to your patron.
I would like to make a history check with my knowledge of fiends to see if that's actually something that's been I've read some lore on, or some story that might actually be able to break that kind of bond.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna.
Oh, you can do it.
I've studied it pretty extensively. If I have enough power.
Yeah, fair enough. Go ahead.
While you're doing the roll, thank you, Jaxodus, for the sub.
Oh, hey, Jax!
Hey, Jax, what's up,
I love
man?
you, bro.
Love you, Jay. Missed some crazy shit. What'd you roll?
12.
We got
12?
Yeah.
It alone doesn't have the power to do it because it's missing specific things. You would need the details of the contract, and you would need Lilith, and you would need a very powerful ritual magic of unbinding. According to lore, there's only a couple places you could even find such an unbinding magic, but it does exist. One would be in Moloch's library in the 9 layers of hell and the infernal temples. B would be from a powerful godlike entity or deity. But this piece of Elysium, this fragment of the structures that make up the foundations of the City of Light that exists in the boundaries of the world, would be an integral component in casting such an unbinding spell in the material plane. Because no god would do such a thing, for they'd be breaking their own rules.
So I put my hand into the bag of holding, pull out the Zen stone.
Between the 3 surviving members of Exodus, as we've always done on everything, we should come to a vote.
That piece of rock, it's more important to me than I can explain here in the dark, burning.
That's fair. How important is it to everybody else, though? Remember, I told you 2 things. This can bring back your friend, who seems to have fallen, for I've not seen him present since we've been in this room. Which leads me to believe he either went to the abyss with the hymn that you banished, or fell and died somewhere. Or you could use it. Either way, its power can only be used once. But something of this magnitude is more than capable of casting resurrection.
Lumi, what say you?
I don't trust them. Even though they do speak the truth, that they are willing, if we give them
Nothing we'll
the
give
rock.
them will be good for us in the long run. But for now, they'll give us the information we need and something more valuable than anything you've ever seen in your entire life, all of it combined. If they're willing to part with it, it's certainly not a good deal on our end. But we don't have a lot of choice.
Albeit, something of this magnitude for trade is only because I believe all of you here vastly underestimate the amount of knowledge that Trishan took with him when he was defeated. You might consider this one of the most important exchanges of arcane information that has ever taken place.
It definitely is. I can't say no. It's too important to me.
I'm worried about what this will happen in the long run. I say no. Don't give it to them.
We have to.
Think about think about what this is going to happen in the long run.
They're gathering power with or without our help.
But what can we do with the Zenstone, with the knowledge?
Nothing good.
Okay.
You remember Yasla. Nothics are the result of creatures or people peering far too deeply into lore and into the weave and the use of magic and its powers, and that can lead to the depths of madness and the resentment and curse from Mitria, the goddess of magic. Those who are not worthy are not allowed to see secrets.
And are you
Based on the fact that it is a Nothic, you know that there has to be something beyond information, cosmic and knowledge and usefulness, beyond 9th level magic inside of this stone.
It's a piece of a god. Alright, yeah, so...
If not, then he wouldn't have been turned into a Nothic.
Do any of you know what a Nothic is? I've come across a little bit in my study of the planes. Probably was a man. You probably knew him even.
Yasla was sent here before we were, and when he never returned, we were sent afterwards.
What's inside this stone turned a man into that horror. I don't want to look inside. I just want to know how to kill that wraith and move on. And hopefully he's right. This will just spread destruction in enough instead of information, and they're betting a lot on a losing game. Or it's a key to their inevitable victory. But like I said, I spent my whole life taking a safer bet, and I know that we can use that. I think this will kill us. Trade it.
I will remove the soul fragment from Zin's stone and supplant it into another, using the same ritual magic that it was put in there, and a Noth High Cleric ritual, a secret. And then we will take Zin's stone and be on our way, and nobody has to die.
Give him the stone.
Well, you guys said you wanted to vote, right? So
Yeah, we got
Well,
one,
he's-
two.
He's the 2 yes, the 1 no.
Mhm.
Votes what he said.
If Hargraves ever wants to speak up and be more than
I'm not going to have this on my conscience.
2-1. The eyes have it.
Amarath speaks up. This is the only outcome that makes any sense.
So I just
Your friend is dead.
kneel down, set the stone on the floor, stand back up, take a couple steps back.
I hope you don't grow to resent this decision.
I make a lot of
So
decisions
Cormac
I regret.
comes forward towards you,
Maybe you should stop.
picks up Zin's stone, and then slings the shard of the relic, the shard of Elysium, to you. And the stone in your hand feels heavy, very heavy in your hand.
Sure it would.
The weight of it is beginning to like almost pull on your arm.
In the bag.
Now, an object. Give it to me. Something that you wish the soul to be transplanted into. It must be magical in nature and its construction, or else it won't be able to hold the soul fragment, which is the only key needed to banish her.
I don't have anything magical.
I
Other than
got
the gloves.
I got a couple things that are magical.
Well, I have something I can't use anyway.
You dirty dog.
I summon the great sword that was dropped by the wild hunt.
Wow, that sounds terrible. Sounds absolutely terrible.
I think that's great.
It's gonna be the goddamn
That's horribly great.
sword.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be.
So he comes over to you, and he raises his hands and floats his in stone above in the air just slightly while you're holding it in your hands. And he begins to chant in a language that you don't understand. It's an ancient language, one handed down from generation to generation inside of the Noth from wizard to wizard, from the ancient lands the which the Noth was built on and conquered. And you start to see an essence, light in nature, seeping out in wisps as it is absorbed into the sword. And the sword begins to grow hot in your hand. It begins to grow heavy. And it begins to burn your fingers. And then he stops. And the stone falls to the ground. And the sword becomes cool and cold to the touch.
I just drop it. It shatters and disappears.
And Cormac reaches down, picks up Zen stone, and places it in his component pouch. And he turns to Esyon. We'll bid our due then. May we never cross paths again.
I hope so.
And they start heading towards the cave,
Question.
walking past you.
What does the elven cloak that you have given me, what does it do?
Is it the cloak of Elven?
Advantage on
Advantage
stealth
on
checks.
stealth checks,
Yep.
as long as the hood is
Up.
activated. It
Yeah.
takes an action to activate the hood if it's not up.
RP effect, it blends in with the environment.
Yeah, just like the cloaks from Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
Is it one that doesn't need attunement too?
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It sure does.
Yeah.
And with the gloves of thievery,
But that's only big knocks.
now and sleight of hands checks.
Should I or should I not?
Well, it doesn't matter because they've walked past you at this point.
Could I chase after them?
Good if you want to. So Amareth, you see she's over there. You see her like shuffling things. She's like kicking boards and shit, and like moving things. There's like all kinds of burnt bookcases and things, and she's kind of trying to sift through what's left over there.
As I see Lumi contemplating, I reach over
You see me just messing with
and I just tap her on the shoulder and I lean in and I say, "Don't. These are not beggars or peasants. These are advanced magicians. They'll be able to detect, even if you follow them. They've seen you."
They're getting away with it.
And you know he's right. You've heard of amulets and special spells that can be cast upon oneself or carried that allow people to realize they're being followed. It doesn't say where they are, but it's almost like a third sense where you feel like someone's watching you. It tells you that you are being intently followed or tracked. You can't guarantee that they have anything like that, but you have encountered such spells before. You've encountered spells and alarms in people's homes and castles where it tells somebody that there is somebody there who doesn't belong there, or if something has been moved or is missing.
Exodus has made their decision and now they have to live with it. That includes
So you guys feel rumbling in the earth and coming out of the wall and jumping up onto the edge. The earth elemental lands, and reaching inside of its body, you see it pull out the mangled, fractured and broken corpse of Phelan and puts him on the ground. His bones snapped, his jaw barely hanging on by the tendons and parts from the tumbles and the sudden and violent crack of him connecting with the cavern floor well below you. His clothes torn, his armor has fractured inside, almost like he must have chest first hit a stalagmite or something and pierced through him, breaking it inwards. His chest completely caved in.
So I reach into the bag of holding, pull out a blanket for setting up camp. Throw it out. Put the body on there. Once he's down, kind of fold the blanket over. And then have the rock carry him.
Yeah.
We follow behind them. They seem to know that's the way out. At the very least, they're killing whatever's ahead.
Amrith, I think it's best if we rest here for the time being.
I think you're probably right.
If we follow them, they might think you're trapping them. It's best to let them leave. Your friend's right.
No. We'll search around the area here. We'll make a camp.
Yeah, let's do that.
So I instruct Balder. My Balder, set Thalen down right over here.
Okay, so he goes over there and puts him down. And then just kind of sits on the ground.
How long we maintain control over that thing?
About 9 minutes, 47 seconds.
And after that?
I don't know. I don't know what happens after that.
Fingers crossed it disappears.
I'm hoping it disappears. It's starting to creep me out.
It's good.
At the very least, it's pretty torn up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Boulder.
Saved most of our lives, though. That was good thinking.
Thalen passed that off on to me. No, it's used up. Was there any wood in the area? Fire?
No.
Were the doors wood?
No.
Nothing?
No, they were made of like bronze.
The chests are.
Yeah.
But they're scorched already.
So,
Anything that was flammable was already obliterated by the demolition.
How about this stuff?
Just start, go grab some bodies. Pile them up,
stuff.
set them on fire.
I think we're just going to be lying on the cold floor tonight.
nothing but drift globe.
Drift globe.
So you hear Amrith. Well, there seems to be some interesting items here. I should be able to identify most of them for you.
What item?
There's some other
Over
things
here,
right?
underneath some of the rubble, there seems to have been parts, and there's this one rather large chest here.
Ooh, chest.
It seems as though someone already opened it, probably one of you. I assume Riken.
Oh, we can have Boulder search over there. He's got that earth sense. I look up at it. Go find what's ever under those rocks over there that's not rocks. Bring it out here.
Okay. So he goes over there and, like, looking around and then, like, starts punching the floor.
Yes!
Punching it, bam, bam. Yeah, every once in a while some fucking dust off the ceiling just kind of falls, some pebbles hitting the ground around you.
Mm-hmm. Full my arms.
I go
And
wait in the
breaks,
doorway.
and he rips up the stone and flings it, and it just slams into the wall, crashing.
Oh, shit.
And then
7 minutes. Come on, Boulder.
And then he reaches in and pulls out what looks like a set of a bunch of pieces, like a whole set of armor.
Ooh.
Are there bones in that armor?
No.
Good, apt question.
Like a whole set of what size armor? What sort of armor?
Looks like ringmail.
Ring mail.
I mean, standing where you guys are, you're not really looking at it. You just see him pull out, like, the pieces of it with, like, his arm, and it's like a full set. So you see what makes up the legs and the cuirass and the pieces, and drops it, and it just kind of clanks onto the floor.
I'll let one of you guys investigate that.
All right, after he's done
Boulder's done fantastic work.
making a fuss,
6 minutes, Boulder.
I head over there and I kind of signal to Amaranth to come over and look at it.
Yeah, so she comes over.
Just want to see what he found.
It'll take me a few moments to identify it all, but I should be able to if I spend time with each of the pieces and whatever it is here else that you find.
Right.
Alfarius.
So what is everybody doing?
I go up to have a quick word with Alfarius.
Okay.
I know it's not really my business. I guess it kind of is. But I'm still supposed to protect your friend. Obviously, he's passed away. So, I motion over towards the back. What's your plan for that piece? You gonna try and free your friend? Or free another one from death?
Time will tell on that. We may need that piece for bigger things. I'll pray for Thalen's passing.
Well,
He's not the first friend I've lost in this journey.
I heard you lose a lot of people along the way. Given from what I've seen, I'm not all that surprised. Well, seeing as things are the way, well, they are, motioning over to Theo, I guess I'll accompany you back to Greencrest along the way. No sense in splitting up now. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do after that.
We're another man down, so we could use the help. Doing divine works doesn't always have blessings or gifts. It's not like the stories, but every now and then you'll have moments of brightness. What did you see when the light came?
Well, the rock?
No, when I sent the hymn back to would that be hell or the abyss? The abyss.
The demons are from the
Yep.
abyss. Devils are from the Nine Hells.
What did you see in the light when I sent the demon back to the abyss?
I didn't really see much of anything. It's a bright light. It was dark, and then the light was blinding.
There was a light. What happened at the end?
Put everything I had into that last swing. I threw every bit of faith I had at it. Then I felt it. The connection to Taylor. That's why I do it. It's going to be a whole lot of darkness on this journey, but that moment of brightness, that was the gift. That was the reward.
Well, it's clear from your abilities and your connection with the other side. You are blessed. I don't follow that same path, though. I have my own duties, passed down from my superiors, less angelic.
If you're looking to get paid, you're still going to get paid.
Sometimes it's not just that easy. A couple coins and a crowbar here and there, most of that's just for fun. In between jobs.
Well, I size you up. Look you up and down. Yep, beat up pretty bad in that fight. I did too. No shame in admitting that. Most everybody here did. Even Boulder. 2 minutes.
God damn it, Dylan. Fuck.
But you stick with us, you'll get stronger. If you need gear, we can fund it.
If I need gear, I get gear. It's unfortunately not that simple.
Right by Conquest, some of the artifacts we might find in here, you do have a stake in.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a treasure hunter. I deal with certain things, very specific creatures, demons, but normally I'm getting paid for it.
Are you still interested in killing werewolves? That's one of your jobs, isn't it?
No, it seems your bait's gone.
He went on a bit about how, even if he was gone, we're on the hit list just for being his friends.
His scent's all over us. They're still looking for him. They'll just find us. Now, I can't offer you a good death. Most of what I've seen has been pretty bloody. All I can offer you is divine work. You want to master a coin? Well, he can offer you money.
Well, a lot's gone on. I'll take that under consideration.
Yeah. Oh. Like you had like a big point. Shit.
Here it comes.
I was like, oh my god, she speaks. Everyone should listen.
Yeah.
Sorry.
10 seconds. I can feel it. Any last words for Boulder?
Good job, Rock.
So as the spell of the elemental gem and the binding from the elemental plane fades, Boulder just collapses in form into the rocks and loose earth and sediment that it's made up of. The pieces fall to the ground and just crumbles.
Well, there's a sigh of relief. I was worried it was going to turn mad and finish what that demon started.
Lemmy, what have you been up to?
I have just been sitting next to Valen's body.
Alright.
I'm just...
He's wrapped up, right, Matt?
Yeah, I wrapped
Or
him.
Reckon? Yeah. So, did you unwrap him?
His
or
face and torso, at least.
He's pretty messed up. I don't know if you know.
Probably like a whole body wrap.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Remember
just
him as he
sitting-
was.
Well, I'm just sitting there, just looking at him. I know you guys will, if you guys hear me, cool, that's fine, but...
I have advantage on perception checks involving hearing, so...
We're having our conversation in the background.
But I'm just sitting and looking at his body and just saying, like, I'm just talking to him. Just saying, like, you've always talked about making stories. I was kind of hoping you would make a interesting story about how I survived in...
This is it. This is it. Here it comes, guys. This is the test of her ability to remember how to say things.
Yeah.
It's coming too.
Menzubran.
Forgetting something there at the end.
Menzubranson.
There you go.
Yeah.
Menzo Branson.
Menzubranson. I keep saying the wrong thing.
Yeah, you kept saying Barrington.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you had the Z.
But Menzobaran. Like you were supposed to, like, I was kind of hoping once things got good, we got rid of LePay,
Smart.
you could just write your stories about my adventures. I know you would think that it would be a tragic, but it would turn out to be returning with the group. I've already lost Luthok. And I know you were a pain in the ass sometimes, but you really did what you could to keep this group together. And then I just... Oh no.
You hit him, like his body?
Yeah. But soft, soft kitty paw.
Okay.
But I'm just
Pat.
upset.
Yeah.
But I'm just upset. It's like... It was already hard to come back to the group and see Luthok gone. I know Luthok wouldn't want to hear it, but we've known each other before. I know the group kind of knew that, hinted that, but I kind of got used to you too. And then here you are. Dying like a hero, I guess. You goddamn bard.
Yeah. On the cat paw.
I look past Alfarius in the middle of our conversation, and I see her like kind of like on his body. I think one of your friends that made it still needs your help. So I gestured towards her.
Oh, you're gonna definitely be better at that than I am. I think I'll keep looking at this stuff.
And with that, I turn and I walk, make a dirt bed in the cold corner of this cave.
You're gonna take a dirt nap?
Yeah, but I'm gonna wake up.
Psych. Yes.
I have the guts because I didn't see his body from afar, but I can kind of see how the Phelan looks.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have the courage to take off the blankets to see him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he looks terrible.
It's gnarly. Rolling off stones, lightning. Not good.
Yep. So I walk up, across from
And his
Lumi.
body looks like if you picked it up and waved it, it would go.
God,
Like one of those inflatable.
Wow.
Happy waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah.
Happy waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
I got you.
I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah.
Nicole wants to agree with this. That's bullshit.
Either way, so
That's 10 more lashes, Kobold.
yeah.
So I come up on the other side of Thalen, across from Lumi. I'm sure the chat let that one out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't give a look at that.
Yeah. Good.
A weekend at Theos.
Oh my god!
What?
Weekend at Theo's.
Nice.
We go back to the fucking Feywild. I gotta write my book.
Can't do that when you're dead. Bring him back to life.
That's great.
We're bad people.
No, your characters are bad people.
That's true.
Alright, so what do you say? She's grieving.
Yeah, you're grieving.
Yeah.
You're looking over this body. You just so you see the face.
Yeah.
What do you think? How are you reacting? How are you reacting? Because I'm watching
I
up
thought
on
it would
this.
look worse. What do you think of his face? It's fucked up.
Yo, remember after the night of drinking? He looks bad.
Yeah, it's like, no, like when you're like, do I look how I feel? And you're like, no, I'm doing all right. It's like, no, you look how you feel.
You look like you fell down a chasm and bounced off some rocks.
It takes a moment. I'm sucking it in.
Are you?
No, don't suck it in.
And then on his body. Like that.
Mm.
That's the approach.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
well, he's already standing there talking
Yeah.
to you, so what are you doing?
Well, not really talking yet.
Yeah,
I was just
kinda.
judging the situation.
Just trying to feel it out.
Yeah.
Soft
You're a wild,
sobs.
tough crowd.
Soft sobs.
Tough.
Who died?
Soft sobs. Ears are down.
Did your dog die?
Yeah. Dog did die.
All right.
He was failing.
God damn it. All right. So I take a knee. Just one knee. Are Thalen's eyes still open, or did he close them?
No,
Are they still
Closed? I don't know. He died crazy.
They
Yeah.
pop out like
Crazy.
pug eyes or something. Just... You know, you get hit hard enough in the back of the head, your eyeballs pop out. That's the thing.
Right.
Sorry, seriously.
You must have saw something crazy down there.
I love you, Mike.
Yeah, we love you. We all love you.
We all grieve differently.
Yeah. This is for the
We love you, Mike.
this is
Listen.
for the viewers' entertainment.
We're uncomfortable with feelings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those.
Evil now.
Yeah, listen,
Kill you all.
Mike. Seriously though, like,
That's a great
You
love
want
you,
to
man.
come
Right.
play Yaz?
yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yes.
we all cracked jokes, you know, at Alex's loss and getting eaten by the Hydra and being Hydra poop. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Outwork survives, so you're getting your ribbing.
everyone will come in turn.
Malachi's just
chat typing large letters. I'm coping.
Yeah.
So what do you say as Alfarius takes a knee next to you and he's trying to console you in some way?
What did you say? Sorry.
It's
He's just being there.
I just asked about the how Phelan's face looked just from the DM.
Oh, okay.
If that's the case, yeah, we're gonna fold that back over.
Yeah.
No.
Really? But you're not looking at it. You're like,
No.
no.
Just give me a moment. It's
Then look at it, Lumi. Don't take your eyes away from it then.
you don't get it. You don't get it off areas. I feel like I've lost many. We almost lost you. We almost lost Riken. Even Mason over there. I felt like I couldn't do much. And I just feel like every time this happens, it's like every time I fuck up, it affects someone. I kept missing. I felt weak. I felt hopeless, just like I did at. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the name. Menzer Branson.
You could just say when the drow held me captive.
Yeah, when the drow held me captive. It was a lot. I expect to come back and things would be better. It'd just be back. But, you know, Luthok is gone. He was my good, close buddy. Like goddamn orc. And then now Phelan. It's a lot. I feel like shit.
Do you really think they're gone, Lumi?
Well, I know you guys have your religions and your faiths, and I'm pretty sure they're all in a good place, but sometimes I think, why them? Why couldn't it be the bad guys? Why couldn't it be...
As she points to Riken.
What?
totally fair.
It's not always fair, Lumi. I lost hundreds of close friends in the Orc War. I thought thousands died. I too thought, why them? How come it wasn't me? How come I couldn't have done more? Did you give it your everything in this battle?
Out of character, no. Thought I could do more. Fucking fuck dice in character.
Fucking
Yeah.
fuckity fuck.
Really? Because I want an insight check on that.
I know.
Which, I don't know.
You get to this
Damn
thing
it.
feeling Amanda's not sure if she could have done better.
Gotcha.
It sounds like that she, as in character, feels like she could have because she feels
Yeah.
like she wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Based on what she was saying.
It's not a blatant lie, but your body language is saying otherwise.
Yeah, it's like you're saying it to go along with. It's like to appease him. It's not actually necessarily true.
Survivor's guilt is common, Lumi. If I let all the deaths of my friends, my comrades, if I let Luthok's death bring me down, if I let Phelan's sacrifice bring me down, I'd be low. I want to have the strength to continue this line of work, continue pushing on.
So I hear them talking about sacrifice, and I kind of perk up.
Sure you do.
Yeah.
But go on.
No, I'm just listening in from the distance. I kind of turn in your direction and start heading over to you. Carry on.
Phelan didn't have a clean death. I saw him going out maybe a couple of different ways, but never this. He deserved more. No one deserves to go out like that. So,
Balin should have gone out in a much more peaceful, charming way than this. But
he chose to be here more than almost any of us.
that is true. He went out like a hero, like he wanted to. And I kind of look up at Thalen's body. So looking down, looking up at Thalen's body. I think he would want us to let his adventures continue. And I try and find his book, if it's in his possession.
Sure. Yeah, you find his book.
Do I find his little coin thing too?
Yeah, and there's playing cards, everything.
Yeah.
It's still all on him. You guys basically packed into the temple. You didn't live anything above or make camp above before venturing down.
Well, I just don't know what that tremendous if things go flying out of his pockets.
Stuff, he might have lost some stuff. More than likely, probably any
We'll go over
gold
gear
pouch
that you
and
have.
stuff.
Yeah.
But
All my cards are gone. I just have an ace of hearts left. It's the only card left.
either way, you find what you're looking for. You want to know why? Because the DM said so. So be quiet, Kobold.
I'm sorry. It's important facts, alright?
Sounds
So,
like Whitey.
his book?
Whitey the Kobold.
This is the happiest
He's
season
now
of my
albino
life.
Kobold.
So you got his book?
Yeah. So you got his personal belongings and stuff. What do you do with it? Just gonna bag it? Okay.
From the darkness.
From the darkness?
From the darkness! From the dark corner of the cave, I was trying to make my bed in, but people won't shut the fuck up. For fuck's sake! As I get up, and you see my slightly shadowy figure standing in the darkness. Lumi, you say you don't want to be a burden. You say you're too weak. How about this? How about you shut up and get stronger?
Ooh.
I heard about your friend Luthok the Orc as I bring my hand up and I set it on fire. You know how the orcs overcome weakness? They fight to get stronger. So next time you feel powerless, fight harder. Get stronger. Don't let it happen again.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, okay. Like, with the intent to make an attack, or like you just want to throw it at him?
No, with the intent to make an attack.
Are you sure?
I'm pissed off.
So? Are you sure you want to attack him? That's the question.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
whatever.
emotional.
Whatever, make an attack roll.
I'm an
then.
emotional kitty
That's fine.
cat. 15 plus 7.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Add your sneak attack damage. He
Oh
doesn't-
shit.
He has no idea it's coming.
Yeah, I have no idea it's coming. I'm going down, guys. I was trying to be dramatic, and now I'm going down.
That would have been
pretty
hilarious
good.
if you maxed it though.
That was
like,
pretty good.
Yeah. Don't forget your normal your D4 for your dagger too.
That's pretty good. Pretty solid roll.
So,
Hey, Harvey, what's your max health over
What'd you
here,
roll?
bud?
16.
Shut up, Kobold.
16.
Yeah, I'm down.
So as you're having this conversation and you're like, see it out of almost nowhere from underneath the cloak, you see a flash of metal, and then you feel a searing pain in your chest, and you feel the blood begin to run down as you slowly lose consciousness and go out.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Jesus, Lumi. What?
I warned him in the past.
That's true, she has.
Yeah, she has.
She has.
Hey, she needed a pep talk, all right?
But I kind of...
That seems like the kind of
Upset.
pep talk that would come from Riken, though.
No, I
So-
was thinking about doing a real.
Let me know when I gotta make
Now
death
I don't know
saving
what to
throws,
do.
because I'm dying.
So I'm kind of... Like, I would think if I'm this angry, my hair kind of stands up.
Okay, that's fine.
Because, you know...
Yeah, frazzled.
I take a deep breath. I look at
Couldn't
Alfarius,
have done
and
that
I know
first.
he's giving me that look. And I go up to jar graves.
Jar.
And I
'cause
do
Mason.
have
Yeah.
a greater healing potion.
You could
You could
just
just use a
stabilize
med
him.
kit, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you know?
okay.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
So that way he doesn't have to make saving throws. In an hour, he regains a hit point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stabilize medicine check.
Or
Yeah.
1d4 hours.
Yeah, 1d4 hours. Either way, you guys were planning on taking a long
Yeah,
rest.
he,
anyway.
Yeah.
he said he couldn't sleep.
Yeah. In 2 hours, I'll get a hit.
Yeah.
9.
No. He's bleeding profusely.
I come over and I make a medicine
Ferris.
check
Yeah.
because I'm proficient.
Yeah.
I'll leave that.
I'll
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
It
Thank
requires
you.
a DC 10.
All
to
right.
stabilize someone.
What is 16?
Jeopardy.
I'll take what is 16 for
Yeah,
Luna.
life's in jeopardy, that's for sure.
I'll take what is 16 for
It's like,
Hargrave's
well,
life.
you know what? In a million ways, if Thalen's death was surprising, I don't know what the fuck to say about Mason.
If I died just now, I deserved it. Alright.
Either way. Okay, so
I think it was a teachable moment.
Pass it up, and then you kind of just
For
walk
Lumi.
away and,
Yeah.
and mind your business
I
for the moment.
look at Hargraves' body. I look
You
at
see my
everyone.
big rippling muscles.
So
my
really,
whole
it's
head.
it seems like he collapsed because his body just really couldn't handle the amount of like additional stress after transforming and changing back and being beaten to a pulp for the most part. So he seems to
Taking
wound
all those hits,
was
yeah.
just that final step towards like exhaustion. So realistically, the dagger it was more or less superficial and missed all the major arteries and body parts and
Did it on
bones.
purpose.
Yeah.
I cut here, put him in a shock. Sudden blood loss.
I'll pack the wound.
I'll apologize to him when he wakes up. Sorry, it's just a bad habit I got from Mensa Baron.
Yeah.
Character
Drop
flaw.
activity.
Stabs people.
Do not mess with me when I'm emotional.
Pushing lawful evil at this point.
So we'll grab
Waffle.
Hargrave's stuff
Okay.
from the corner you put it in, and we'll bring it over to where we're making camp.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm unconscious, don't you?
I
Jack?
know. This is where I'm like,
So
wow.
treasure time?
Yeah.
Treasure
That was it.
time.
Treasure time, yeah. Oh, while you were killing your friend or your acquaintance, here's all the
I still
swag.
don't trust
So loot
you.
time?
That's fine.
Yeah, so I
No, I only hope to beat a
Grab
demon.
everyone, Amrith, come over,
Okay.
sit in a circle. Let's discuss what we found. What's in this place?
Okay. So, I mean, who's ready to take notes? Because I have a list of shit to go through here.
Oh shit! Nope.
I'm
Nope.
gonna go to a
Nope.
fresh page.
Yeah.
Do you see my notebook, Blue? Have you seen? Where is it? On the table?
Yeah.
There it is! My handy dandy notebook and my handy dandy pen.
He did it. He did it, everyone.
So fun.
Thanks, kids. Remember, stay in school.
Yes, that's correct.
Don't do drugs.
Stay out of dungeons.
Stay out of
The
dungeons.
adventuring life is dangerous.
Simple.
You think
Dungeons are dangerous.
If a stranger tries to take you to a dungeon, don't go. Stranger danger.
That's how we end up here. That's why we can't leave. We
Yeah.
just keep playing this game every Friday.
Alright.
All right.
I put fucking remote fucking Semtex explosives in each one of them. So if they don't come back, I just push the button.
Spartan. Sorry I stabbed you. It was on purpose.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to deal with that when it wakes up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When I
That's
say it, I
Yeah.
mean it.
It's not a person now.
He's a beast.
Yeah, listen.
So, we ready?
You stabbed the man, but you didn't kill the beast.
Actually, that is a good question. In most of like your civilized places, would he even be considered a human? Or
Normally people are too afraid of fucking blood hunters to even treat them otherwise.
Yeah, I know it might not seem like it from my unconscious state. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Alright? Remember it.
Terrifying. So are you ready? What?
Let's hit it.
So out of the one chest, the one that you originally opened, you find about 2,000 in gold pieces and 100 platinum pieces.
100 PP.
100 PP.
You find about 500 GPs worth of diamonds.
I hope you know, since all of us are writing this down, it's getting multiplied.
By 4.
And you find one intricately designed and ruby encrusted bowl worth about 1,000 GP.
Ruby ball, 1,000 GP.
Yeah, because at first you thought that the chest was filled to the brim with gold, but it's actually, there's other things inside there as well that
Yeah,
were
it's
taking up space.
It's a little swag bag.
You also find a potion of supreme healing.
Times 5.
No.
One's pretty good.
Yeah, -1 if you keep talking. You find a potion of speed.
Ooh, that's good. It's a good potion.
And you find a potion of true strike, which grants a +1 to hit and damage rolls for 1 minute.
A potion of true strike?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you find a potion of resistance to poison damage. And you find what looks like an arcane mechanical cube. And you find a solid ring of smooth sapphire, emblemized with a knight's shield. And you find an elegant rod made of platinum, topped with what appears to be some sort of avenging angel in a forward lunging motion. And off of the shelves, Amareth managed to find a spell scroll for a new cantrip called Weave Strike.
What? I haven't even heard of that. That sounds dope. Sounds brewed.
And then she also managed to recover a runestone of radiant damage. And she also managed to find what looks like a finely made elven cloak, which seems to be stitched together from large autumn leaves from the Silver Realm. And then there's the armor, which appears to be masterwork ringmail. And masterwork armor subtracts -1 from all damage from non-magical attacks. The armor is darkened steel and is embedded with different elemental gems in the cuirass just below where the neckline is.
Times 4.
Yeah, times 4.
Prevail. AC 14. Disadvantage on stealth. Heavy armor.
Not for me.
Not for me.
So, spending time with Riken, you determine that the arcane mechanical cube is a relic, and so is the solid ring of sapphire. The mechanical cube can be activated as a reaction and grants advantage on a saving throw.
Well, yeah, one time, right?
One time. Relics are always one use.
And then that's it.
For that one. The sapphire ring, when activated, casts the shield spell.
Nice.
The masterwork armor is magical and was crafted by a dwarf smith named Ganton in the city of Iron Falls. Once per day, a player can change its elemental resistance to any other resistant elemental type. So the masterwork armor of Ganton requires attunement. The platinum rod is called the Rod of Syracuse. It has 1d3 charges per day, and any spell cast while wielding this item can have its damage amplified with an additional damage die that matches the spell's type. Also requires attunement.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
The elven cloak is called a Robe of Autumn. It grants +1 AC while attuned to the natural realm of the deep woods. And once a day as an action, you may speak a command word that causes the leaves to swirl around the character as if under the effect of the blur spell for 1 minute. Also requires attunement.
That's really good.
Now, when you say when attuned to the forest, you have to be in a forest for it to affect you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the blur you can use anytime.
Mm-hmm.
That's handy.
Bala! Pretty sick.
Jim.
So where's that cool item where I get compliments?
That rod.
Oh, yeah. Where's the vanity objects?
When you
Well,
stop
that's right.
stabbing people, you'll get compliments, right? No? Either that or you'll get compliments for stabbing them so good.
Well, come on down to the Price is Right. This ruby bowl.
What the fuck is that? Shit.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. We just got a lot of stuff.
Dude, who just laid in the fucking sea?
What? What, Nate?
What happened?
I have no
What?
idea.
We just got. Oh, hold up.
BFTVG.
Hmm?
Big fucking time, big game. No kidding. Malachi, what are you talking about? Blood for the blood.
Skulls for the skull throwing.
See, we give you this offering of Terrowyn.
Ha!
Look at his destroyed and matted form.
That's what it is.
So there's a
We just got a $100 donation.
Oh, shit! From the blood god.
blood god.
See? The
Nice.
blood god. I don't know who else it
Damn,
could be.
Yeah, I don't know who else it could be either.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He said he donated some.
Whoa.
Well, that expired. We just...
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
must have been pleased
Yeah, he must
You
with
have been.
that battle. The blood god was pleased.
Please.
So,
Wow.
Weave Strike is a conjuration cantrip. Its casting time is 1 action. Its range is 5 feet. Its components are somatic and material, requiring a weave blade or basically a magic sword hilt. Duration is instantaneous. A blade of pure magical force springs out of your blade's hilt You make a melee spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 force damage, and its target's AC is dropped by 1 until the end of your next turn.
Ooh.
The spell's damage increases when you reach higher levels. At 5th level, it becomes 2d8. At 11th, it becomes 3d8. And at 17th, it becomes 4d8.
Now, what is that? An action to cast?
Yeah. That's what it says. One action.
One action. Mm-hmm. So you cast it on the sword.
It works the same way Green Flame Blade does.
Okay, thank you.
As a part of a melee spell attack, you cast a spell.
Okay. Cool. That's a dope spell. That's really strong.
It's really good.
Yeah. Know who uses magical swords? That guy.
That guy.
Like, I didn't want to say it, but that guy uses magical swords.
I can even make it just a hilt because I'm fancy.
Wow. Thank you so much, C.
Yeah.
It actually won't work with that for you.
Oh, it won't?
No, it has to be an actual sword hilt.
Okay. Well, those aren't hard to come by.
I can already tell you directly where that's going, straight to our emotes and badges and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly where that's going.
Yeah, right.
Thank you so much, C.
Thank you, man.
And Spartan.
I appreciate it. You too, Spartan. Your donation is helpful too, man.
Mm.
It all goes straight back into the stream, and was the next on our agenda was taking care of that for you.
Technically, I killed someone, see, but then they got conscious back to life.
I didn't die. I fell unconscious. All right.
Did you?
Maybe that's why he donated.
Yeah.
Because she just laid your character out. That sounds like
it does sound like something you would do.
Yeah.
But this is from the blood
Wink, wink.
god. Sieg would give me shit, but this is from the blood god, and that demands a sacrifice you can't just take back.
Did you guys get that written down, or what?
Yeah, I wrote it.
We got it written down.
I wrote down.
So,
I didn't write down all the details of the cantrip because it was a lot, but everything else I got written down.
It's castable by bards, wizards, and sorcerers too.
Ooh.
We need one.
Oh yeah.
well, it's just a scroll, so we have whoever gets it needs to take the time to learn it.
Yeah. Wizard copied it into their book. Valuable. Could be a little valuable.
I forgot that too. It had class requirements that I didn't read.
Well, that puts me right on that.
So what you're saying is I can't cast. No.
Unless you take,
Multi-class.
well, no, Magic Initiate, because I think that technically makes you a wizard.
No, it doesn't.
But you use.
It lets you pull a cantrip from another spell.
You can choose.
It doesn't make you a wizard, but you can choose.
But you can choose like Magic Initiate, and then your casting type. You can choose like wizard.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
But oh gosh.
Anyway.
That's a lot. A lot of items.
Yeah, we would still have the store if. Yeah, we used to have an item store and an event store on Mixer. But we decided to dedicate everything to Twitch because this is where we were seeing growth, and the whole multi-platform thing was confusing the audience.
Yeah.
And we would still have it because we put a lot of work into it, and it was actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
But Twitch doesn't support that feature yet.
Mm-hmm.
So if they start adding stuff to where we can bring it back effectively, you never know. No promises, though.
Yeah, I've seen rumors plenty of times that Twitch is actively trying to work on a bit more interactions and stuff and doing something very similar to that.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen anything of it.
Yeah.
And since I don't go to TwitchCon, I have no idea what gets discussed there or what people are exposed to.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but you never know in the future. As the platform grows more and gets more ways for us to interact with you, we're going to try and take advantage of it.
Or we can just do something through Patreon.
Yeah. Yeah, we could. And that there's nothing legitimately planned for that yet. Don't get excited. It would take a lot of discussing because a slight miscalculation can totally derail the game entirely, like make it a mess, or upset people who are trying to support us but think they're going to get something. They expect something different than what they get. So, but yeah. So that's the store that Sieg was talking about.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, yeah. So we got the items. I mean, we're taking along.
That's everything. That's all the loot. That's everything you guys found.
Do we distribute this now, or I think we should do it now because it's more.
I think we can do that off camera.
I think we should do it off camera too.
Off camera.
Yeah. spare the audience. Oh, it just no. I'm asleep, so
So Amareth completes basically identifying with Reich and some reference materials and some careful identifying of the sigils and designs of some of the items and such. This is what she comes up with.
Okay.
Wow. I'm unconscious. I don't know why everyone's looking at me.
Yeah, because we're looking at your unconscious body. Like,
You're
no.
about to talk.
They're still blown away by the fact that you just got daggered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
Do we throw the body down the hole? Like, what do we do?
It's not like he could resist you.
No, it's just.
Yeah, I am at your mercy.
It's bad habit, and I still don't trust
You
him
saw me
either.
turn into a monster. I wouldn't be surprised if you did throw me in the hole.
Unconscious people don't talk.
Sorry, I apologize.
So it was unexpected having you stab him, but he did try to kill me.
Exactly. He turned into a dog. I don't trust him. I saw him from above. Boulder.
Yeah.
That he was trying to attack you. He is here because of the money. I just don't trust him. Yes, the dagger almost killed him. And I do admit that anger got the best of me.
It was a bit
but
of an overreaction.
it. I've had many people bother me lately. Yes, but I will make sure. I know he's probably not going to trust me again, but
Well, now we have to pay him. That's all I'm saying.
it's fine. Take my word. Just don't piss me off. I'm trying to grieve. But what he says is true. I do need to be stronger. I hope that proved to him that I'm getting stronger. Since my aim is precise.
What about anus?
Aim.
Sorry.
My aim
Oh.
is precise.
Precise.
But
Ears right.
I'll make sure to talk to Hargraves in the morning. But it's just a lot to take in right now. And I apologize. I won't do that to you two. I promise. Or to you, Amareth. It's just a lot.
Should try keeping your distance from him when he wakes up. Can't guarantee your safety.
Plan on it. Maybe who knows? He might not know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he knows. He kind of like looked at it before he went down. He knows you stabbed him.
It's okay. I'll deal with it in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on that, who's taking first watch?
Fuck that. If anything wants us to die down here, you can have me. I'm going to bed.
Alright, well, I'll wake you up in 4 hours then.
Alright.
I can take first watch. I barely got hit. I know you got hit pretty hard there, Alpha. I'll take first watch.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but keep an eye on the holes in the middle of the room.
No, I'm aware.
They're opened up to the Underdark.
Oh, I'll be here.
One are
Twiddling another dagger in my finger. I kind of take the spare moment too during the like when they're resting to try and get my crossbones that I missed.
look around the room.
collect the bolts. Maybe find my dagger if it's around,
Okay,
or I'm
you
just
find
gonna
it all.
find any items.
There's nothing else. Everything of value was looted and identified and put together for you.
That just watch the holes. Just wait for first watch.
So, as you all settle in to the night for rest and quiet, and the events weigh on your weary bones and on your body, the wounds ever present on both your your physical body and on your soul. The loss of Terrowyn, another friend, fallen to the evil forces in the name of pursuing good in the world and ultimately overcoming the Fae. You all level to 6.
Oh, shit.
Neat.
I assume she doesn't see anything.
She doesn't. Your watches go by just fine. And that's what we'll end tonight's stream.
Yeah, otherwise you're just gonna watch us like stats.
Hey man,
Talk
that's
about
exciting.
stats. It is.
Some people will probably hang out and watch us level.
I do love it. It's just that's not bad storytelling.
Yeah.
It's just boring.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
We appreciate
thanks a
it,
lot.
everybody. I would interact
Yeah.
with chat, but my phone died, so
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
We appreciate the donations. We
Crazy
appreciate the
night.
support.
Yeah, we really do. Like,
And
we can't express it
it's
enough.
It's really funny that Seek did that to us, because I was just telling Mike yesterday I was jabbing at him that we were going through our subscriptions and stuff. We're like, Seek doesn't subscribe, just for the D-bag.
Definitely things are said soon.
But then we were like, yeah, he doesn't really have to, because he donated enough.
Yeah, dude. He's not. Like, if you really look at how much he's donated, he has lifetime subscription.
Oh, I know, but
I wish we could just.
That was definitely brought up. We're like,
Yeah.
he did kind of pay up front on his subs.
Yeah, that's
we
what
were
he
still
paid up front.
we were still kind of like.
You know what I wish they would enable is for you to like give someone like subscriber status.
You
Like-
can.
Oh, you can?
We can gift him a sub.
Out of
With-
my pocket, yeah.
Out of our pocket? Oh, okay.
You just can't give him the status because he has to be subscribed. So we can gift it to him.
Yeah, because Twitch wants their cut.
Oh, of
That's
course.
What it is.
Yeah, of course. I don't blame them. It's their,
I don't
Their
blame
business
them.
and
I just
platform.
wish we didn't have to give
It's their
Twitch a
platform.
cut to do it.
Yeah. Well, that's why subscribing at higher rates is better for your. If you really want to support the people more than you're supporting Twitch, if you subscribe at the higher tier, then they get a higher cut of the tier than Twitch does.
Well, isn't it like...
It's a % increase.
Oh, okay. But seriously, no, thank you. We can't express it enough.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
We appreciate you guys. Thank you guys, Priority, SS Spartan. Thank you, Sieg, Matt.
Our new followers. Who is our list of followers? Who are our new followers tonight?
One moment, please.
We'll give you guys a special shout out, and we're happy that we finally got pushed over that 300 mark and then further and on to that, because we have an awesome giveaway for everybody.
Yeah.
Giveaway!
Yo, those books are sick.
Yeah,
they are.
And it comes with a DM screen. And
I can't wait to
it's all
get the
great.
picture of the minis up so
Yeah.
people will get to see them.
So I will be shouting out also a few people first that gave us a follow off stream during the week. We really appreciate you. Some of them I ran into in video games, which is a great place to talk about D&D, especially when you have the name Dritz Duerden.
Yeah.
So, Soko, thank you so much for the follow and for tuning in tonight. I saw you in the chat. I saw you lurking. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I'd love to hear your feedback, too, about some D&D. Thank you, Resident Zelda Boz. Appreciate you for the follow. We appreciate it. Ramen Llama. I love the name.
Ramen Llama!
That is a good name.
That is not bad.
And then Nightmare, spelled with N-Y-G-H-T. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it greatly. Guy6J, we appreciate you for stopping by and tuning in. Finn the Hydra, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you from stopping in again. Thank you for playing Siege the other night.
Did you watch another episode with the Hydra in it, and that's why you picked that name? Or are you just like trying to torment me?
No, this is the best part is I met that guy on Siege, and that's his Twitch name. I shite.
Really?
Oh,
okay.
You don't imagine the amount of giggles I got out of it. I told him, skip everything else, just watch this episode and laugh.
I'm switching teams. we gotta talk.
Valkyrie for Hire, thank you. Spartan, thank you for the follow and the donation.
Yeah. That's not a little bit amount.
Cronenberg J, thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Nice.
Guys Priority, thank you for the raid. Herptrum? Herpretrum. Herp return. There we go. Herp return. Thank you guys for giving me the follow. Sorry,
return.
math, English, and all other things about normal life are hard for me, so I do apologize.
Herp
The
return.
Jexodus, thank you so much for the subscription.
Yeah,
We
thank
appreciate
you.
you.
And for just stopping by. Anyone who doesn't know,
Yeah.
Jexodus is the beard of the bearded family.
Yeah.
The head beard of the bearded family.
Yeah.
He's basically like a brother to me. Like similar to Andy, like we're super close friends.
Yeah.
I don't know how much he's streaming on Twitch right now, but I know he's also partnered on Mixer, so he makes great content. He's very welcoming. Him and all the other guys over on Mixer and the Bearded Family, they're all pretty great people. Insanity Central, Jexodus, and there's a few other guys on there. You can see their whole team if you go to their pages. But they have a lot of fun. They hang out. They don't do anything too serious. Very friendly environment. Very positive over there. Not a lot of trolls or whatever. But yeah, so if you're newer and you don't know who he is, he actually helped us start all this by giving us advice, feedback, his thoughts. Because he was already kind of in the streaming game, and he kind of helped. Like Andy had the idea, and then he had been talking to me about possibly doing some streaming, so got me on board, and that's what kicked all of this off. So
It's great decisions. Great decisions.
And then, of course, the support and help and an agreement. Well, I mean, indentured servitude.
Damn it,
to other
you took
parties
my
in the
line.
group,
yeah.
I was kind of like, look, dude, like you guys could stop playing D&D with me, or you could do it on stream.
Yeah, get on board.
It was like, get over here, but like...
You can either get on team stream or team get the fuck out.
And then a final thank you to Kaibus, who was the last follower of the night. Thank you all for stopping in, spending time with us in our wonderful adventure party, and the life of my character, Thalen.
And if anybody dropped in after watching Critical Role, we appreciate it too. I know they were doing some stuff tonight.
Yeah.
Especially thank you for spending time with us. Because, I mean, we're fans of Critical Role ourselves and everything that they do. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and
I
watch that.
appreciate you guys spending time with us as opposed to being in their stream tonight.
Yeah, because they make
they make quality
content.
You know?
Like, it's stupid.
High quality.
Yeah.
I think they were doing their My Little Pony one-shot.
Yeah.
I believe
I'm going to go watch it.
I believe it was a charity stream, too.
Oh, it was a
It was
charity
a charity stream, yeah.
Yeah, when they do those one-offs, they tend to make them charity streams. They do a lot of charity
So,
stuff.
send our appreciation and love back into the community wherever you guys interact with, and just, let everybody know that we appreciate you spending time with us, and, tell them why.
Yeah.
Show the love.
Yeah.
So,
and then,
we like it.
Also, I liked the story. Like Tibbs was sharing a story about how he was, I believe, he was at work and he was talking to one of his coworkers or boss. I have to look again, but he was talking about the show, and then she was like, "Oh, I was all about like D&D and Vampire Society or Vampire Masquerade," and then he started talking about Harry Potter, and I guess he's a huge Potter fan. So I was like, "Dude, that's freaking cool." We get pizza guys that come by and they're like, "Oh, you're playing D&D? I play the shit out of D&D." Or just like randomly I'll wear a D&D shirt around town and just, you would be amazed like how many people you share hobbies and passions with, especially some of the more less socially acceptable ones.
Yeah.
Like D&D where people are kind of, it didn't have that cool tag for a very long time. Yeah. So people didn't really want to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a 7th level warlock." Da 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 da.
I literally dread the thought of when me and Andy were working together, and we're in the same vehicle and we're driving, and like, what if I didn't mention that I was playing D&D in Matt's game?
Yeah.
Dude, oh my gosh.
What if you guys had to bridge that gap?
Yeah. I dread the thought, like, what if I never bridged that gap and mentioned that, like, D&D is like one of my passions and my hobbies.
Yeah. Eventually, we spent enough time together. We probably would have bonded over Warhammer, but either way, yeah. It wouldn't have happened as soon as it did, probably. That's for sure.
Yeah, we missed out on some awesome adventures.
Yeah. So talk about it, straight up.
It's great.
If you like D&D,
if it's something you enjoy, don't be ashamed about it, and don't let anyone make you feel bad because you enjoy something. Because I think that's what gets in people's heads.
Don't let anybody tell you you're not good enough to do this. That you can't have a stream and live and share your passions with people, because anybody can do it.
Yeah,
it's really true. Yeah. Coming from the guy who runs into walls and doorknobs and can't walk, forgets how to math. I mean, just almost dies in oncoming traffic on a general basis. It's very possible. I promise.
For sure.
And not a lot of people know, like, this kind of helped me a lot, too, because when I first started playing, I really didn't.
Oh, dude.
Shit.
You have no idea.
Dude, if I
she has blossomed into a badass player. It's
if I had
great.
challenged her the way I did earlier tonight, she might have like left the room.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm done.
Yeah,
you guys are just being jerks to me, or something like that.
You guys are mean, and we know I'm in my room.
The real question: what spell should I take? Because I only get one.
Ragged's over here. Fucking power, baby.
I guess it's power. Well, yeah.
Unlimited, but very
Don't you have one
restricted
where you
powers.
Don't you have one where you can summon a demon? You already have this pact with hell. You may as well take advantage of it.
Speaking of that one where I can summon demons, it's really calling my name. I must tell you.
You should definitely just go for it,
dude. Dive into your pact, bro. It's the cornerstone of your character. Use that shit.
Quit running from
it.
Run into it like you would a pint of gold.
See where this goes.
As the final
be
wish.
like, yeah, Lilith, I'm on board. What the fuck do you want? Let's just dive into this
as a
thing.
final request.
Start summoning demons.
So I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna turn. Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah. I'm not saying turn. I'm just saying, like, don't be part. It's who you are. You gotta let that character out. And I realize he's edgy as fuck, but you gotta let him out eventually, man.
He'd be a lot edgier if he's has some
demons.
Conflicts.
Yeah.
Some literal devils over his shoulder.
Dude, now that Phelan's not around to help keep you in check, maybe character arcs are weird and things get weird and it's awesome.
That's true.
It would be awesome to
6th
see
level.
character arcs.
I thought I was gonna kill you earlier tonight. I was like, this is gonna be great.
Oh, you came real close.
Do you know what's funny? I had the deepest pit feeling too because I was off camera, maybe doing some typing, looking at some stuff, seeing what I want to be, and doing some things. And I was like, I'm just clicking that level 6 button because I just knew it. I felt it in my plums. And sure as shit.
Yeah, right. I know you're power gaming. Like, what am I going to get in the future?
No,
He's theory crafting over there, building level 6 characters and stuff.
Yeah,
just because all 3 of them were built for level 6 doesn't mean nothing. All right.
It's not the power today; it's the power tomorrow.
This man gets it.
That's handy.
That's kind of fair though, because that's kind of playing the game in general. None of us pick a character and go like, "Oh, this is gonna be really cool at level 3." We're all going like, "If we make it to 20."
Do you know what? That's fair. The one time I built
cornerstone abilities.
The one time I built for like level 3, he died.
Unless
So
you're a druid, then you're just like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I get to live for a really long time. Boring.
And a big shout out to Malachi, Gavin Shadow,
Tibbs,
Corvo.
All the regulars.
Corvo came back and he stopped in for a little bit too.
Yeah.
I'm
which is
very
nice.
happy to hear from him because he has not been interacting or on stream in quite a while.
Yeah.
So.
He had a trip to Japan, and kind of just lived some life, which is good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it's good.
a good
You
thing.
know, if you've been around, you know, Corvo's had some tragedy recently, and so it's nice that he's getting out there. He's not letting that stop him from living his life. Mm-hmm. You know, as tragic as it was, you know, it's good to, you know, don't check out. Yeah, so that's part of why I was glad to see him too. I'm always glad to see all you guys, really.
Yeah, don't forget to jump into our Discord. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram. Keep up to date. We'll have some pictures and stuff getting posted today, hopefully. On Instagram, Amanda will see to that. But Discord for sure. Like, we really like hanging out with people, and you know, we're always available. At the very minimum, I'm normally always monitoring the Discord.
Yeah, I check it multiple times a day.
Yeah.
And you know what, Malachi? I've seen you on Risk of Rain. You two see, let's play some games. I mean, I'm down.
And yes, Sieg, I do have the power of God and anime on my side.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's cool. Whatever that means. I don't know.
I've got an anime on my side.
She can banish us to the Shadow Realm.
No.
Funny. You made it
No,
funny.
if I'm gonna do anything,
Yeah.
But
since you guys
that was awesome.
But to put a tail on that point, you know, that's what we talk about when we say that we're like unashamed, unregretful.
Yeah.
Like we're not ashamed of what we enjoy because you're living your life for yourself, so you may as well do stuff you enjoy with the people you enjoy doing it with.
Strong arming your entire work into letting you take Friday afternoons off.
Yeah.
Hey, sacrifices had to be made.
It did.
Yeah.
It was very, very
I
painful
make my own
sacrifices.
schedule.
See, I don't have that luxury.
Yeah. Not all of us
True.
are successful.
I don't make my own.
Cream rises to the top.
No, some of us do work
Well, let's
for the
compare our
government.
games, Malachi, because you
I-
have the
I
same
do
name.
work for the
Let's play some
government.
games. You know what I'm saying? Mike's,
don't really.
Mike should play with Mike and just make some really
Dual
cool
jab.
Yeah.
One of
We can
us
all do
used to do
drugs
work
together?
for the government.
Yeah, some of us used to do real work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know that whole like sacrificing for your country and shit. And
Cue Army song.
Freedom isn't free. Work / sign your life away. So,
That's fine.
So it's like a
Max is
bit.
here now.
Yeah, I signed it away twice. It was that good.
Yeah, a section of your life. Yeah.
Taxpayer
Went back for a
dollars.
second. The tax
Ah,
code.
delicious. Delicious.
Summon lesser demons.
Wake up and eat my bowl of fucking 223 for breakfast.
Done.
Set me down a barbed chair. Spun around, I had no hair. True story.
This is what it's like.
Yeah.
This is just hanging out with this. We're special.
This is the after show.
The gentleman is asking, what branch did you serve in, Dylan?
Oh, I was in the United States Army for 6 years as a 12
Are you
Bravo.
sure it was the United States Army? I figured it was like
Korea.
Yeah, Korea.
Well, I gotta make that like United States Army. So,
Yeah.
yeah, 12 Bravo, which is a combat engineer. So,
Oh,
any
right.
combat engineers out there, shout out to you. Any other service members out there, shout out to you.
Tib says thank you. He's been in the Navy for 15 years.
Oh man, hardcore, bro. Retire, go all the way.
My half brother's in the Navy. All my brothers are in the Navy. In the Navy.
Wow, you're making it sound like you got a
Well,
lot.
her brother. To be
17.
fair, her half brother Derek is a career man. He's a master chief.
He's a quartermaster chief.
Quartermaster chief. Sorry.
I admire my half brother.
Okay, so it's fucking
He's a
easy.
true.
But you know what? Tonight was amazing.
It was amazing.
I want to thank.
He's a short step away from getting his own ship.
Damn, that's pretty badass.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's my half brother, yo.
Yo,
It's just a skip and a hop for a career in the Navy.
Damn.
I signed for like a truck.
Yeah, it's like
I love that
it's your
brother.
half brother, not you. Okay, calm down.
It
Yeah.
still had me laying
It's
out.
like
Right.
you're successful.
I thought I
We're
would
really
do
proud
stuff.
of you, but you don't have your own Navy ship. You might be able to pull a favor from your half brother, but it's like calm down.
But I want to say thank you to you guys real quick,
Mhm.
because this is like I feel like this is my first real character death, and
You were
never
really invested in
gets
Valen.
I was
easier.
like I was. It doesn't, but it gets easier when you have a good group of friends you can trust. And
to mock you mercilessly.
well, yeah, that's the thing. But like, it's that idea that like in the moment it felt real and everything worked, and then when it was all done, it felt like my character wasn't there, and it really left an impact. And I really enjoyed just the feeling of like I felt like you guys cared for my character as much as I kind of did. You felt a lingering sadness and like attachment to my character that like I felt like it was broken, and I really appreciate you guys doing that because it made it changed the feeling before than like ever like thinking of losing a character. It made me happy at the end of it. That
I
like
wish I was happy when
no
my-
matter
my
what,
character-
I'm happy to have played Thalen in the beginning of this campaign,
Don't make it about you, Amanda.
and I thank
Listen,
you guys.
Valen's not gone yet.
No, but I'm just saying. I said no matter what happens to him,
He's definitely dead.
thank you because it
Leader
was
of the
awesome.
zombie pack.
No, and thank you, Andy. That was like
That's good.
it was super dangerous.
You babe.
You almost team wiped us. But that was a pretty awesome encounter too.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
It was about
whole
2,000
experience.
XP over your guys' daily adventuring threshold on top of the damage you'd already accrued going through the dungeon. So
Felt
Yeah.
every XP of it.
yeah,
But no, and then like, you know, I know Mike being able to enjoy the moment and stuff, and it has you've had difficulties in the past.
Coming from the guy who had attachment issues with imaginary characters, this is a great improvement.
Well, you know, you get into character, and so when bad stuff happens, it upsets you, and sometimes, or like a lot. I've been upset when bad stuff happened to my character. I was getting upset when I was losing turns to that Hydra.
Dude, that
Yeah,
felt
but
so
it's
bad.
like, but there's a point you reach where you're able to appreciate the story in spite of losing the character, and so I'm really stoked that you've hit that threshold. So that's
it was. I'm very happy. Like, I was sad at first, but I'm just super stoked to have written a story like this.
And then that's also a note for anyone who watches that plays D&D, is that the table needs to be a safe place for people to experience and explore characters, and you need to be able to like kind of try and trust each other and build that relationship between. That's part of what builds the friendships at the table.
I feel like this is the best place
We
to
say
build
safe,
friendships.
but really we just mean it needs to be a respectable place.
Yeah, respectful. Yeah,
Where criticism is left off the table or out of basically out of mind unless it's requested.
Yeah, you're not making like personal attacks.
Yeah, and when you make jest and things like you did, you knew that I would get a chuckle as well.
Humor's a coping mechanism.
It is,
Yeah.
but I got a chuckle too because you guys said some great things that made me giggle and think of the things that Thalen has done as a character.
Listen, it works both ways. Like, I felt bad.
Yeah.
I felt bad. I felt bad killing your character. But at the same time, I was like,
It's a demon.
Had to happen.
I'm in.
It's a demon, man.
Yeah.
It shows no mercy, and it was super fixated on you when you fucking called it out. So
Called it a
Yeah.
bitch.
And we made some jokes, but in the game, when it mattered, we were respectful of the story, and that's what makes it.
And
right
I
there.
appreciate you guys going through the effort of that, and it made me. I was happy, and I appreciate it. I really
I feel
do.
better now that we got a $100 donation.
Oh, 100%. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
was like,
amazing
I don't
what
feel
money
bad.
does for your feelings.
I'm just saying. I was.
Spartan wants to. He wants to tag in and come do a guest star.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
He does.
Especially since you've watched
So,
and you kind of understand
We have
what
an
we're doing.
extensive vetting progress.
as
Yeah.
long as it doesn't take you 32 episodes to get here, I think it can be arranged.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's like we've had people that hear about it that want to join in, and it's like the biggest thing you can do is watch, because not every table's good for everyone. Some people like dungeon crawls, you know. Some people like to get different things out of playing the game. So it's if a table's not a good fit, it's not anything personal. It's just. But if you watch, you have an idea of what you're getting into.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
we had Nick on. We currently have an empty seat, so we can have a guest
We
and
currently
stuff.
have another possible guest lined up.
Yeah. So.
I have a guest possibly lined up.
Oh, you have a guest.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Brand new to the game. I just had him not his first table, I think third.
Oh, really?
Third ever game. Last night. He came over for one shot.
Oh, that's cool.
He's been my every table, unfortunately. Oh, that's lot. You got one in there too.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Hey, there's three. Actually, technically, there's three.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I love that character too, but I had to go to work, so like
No,
I just cut that from my
I understand.
life.
I remember your boss wasn't at full power.
Yeah.
Hadn't reached their final form.
This is a deep inside joke.
So Mike was trying to make time to come to my games on Sundays, but he also had to work, and he had like changes in management and stuff. So I was like, Mike, you need to, because I had story elements based around his character, and I was like, you need to let me know if you're coming. He was like, well, my boss isn't in she's not reached full power yet, so she can't necessarily make calls as to whether or not, she's not full power.
Again, remember when I said English was like almost my second language just because I struggle with it? Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Oh, English. 難しいよね.
What?
No,
Yeah.
no, no,
Isn't that that red, white, green, or blue song? Isn't that part of it?
Aka, ao, kiro, hashi.
What?
And, yeah.
By the way,
More people are agreeing and saying thank you in the chat.
You veterans and your accolades.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He deserves it.
Yeah, he's also a good person on top of
He
it.
really is.
Yeah, his sunny disposition, charm, and cleverness, animal magnetism.
Just saying, one of you choose the bard now. I'm just
Are
saying.
you gonna marry
one
him?
of y'all's the next bard.
whoa, look out, Gloria.
In another life, in another time, maybe.
She already specs me in that.
We love each other.
We have a thing.
We do.
It's a
I
friendship.
don't know. You say
It's
each
a
other's
real
lives.
thing.
It's
It's a real thing.
a strong bond, real strong.
But
So funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, we all.
It sometimes results in paintball.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would be
We
so.
haven't played.
Yo, I would be down to go play some paintball.
We didn't play at all last year.
No, we were just like super fucking lazy.
Yeah, that's true.
I just feel like that's
It's hard
not
to
going
find
to
a
change.
spot nearly as
No,
good
it's
as
not going to change. Yeah, we don't have a good spot. Like,
That's the problem. I mean, there's spots, but we had such a good
Doesn't
spot.
someone's mom want
and then when we go somewhere, it's just hot. No.
He's talking
Yeah,
to them.
that too.
See.
Sun? No.
I like being out in the sun with
Malachi.
paintballs,
between
'cause,
Matt and Dylan?
you know.
Oh, between Matt and Dylan?
He's-
That's,
Doesn't someone's
Physical
mom
effort?
worry about you?
Effort is
yeah,
tough
Matt's,
anyway.
Matt's mom worries about Dylan.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's true.
So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
my mom's favorite child.
Yeah.
If she could have had a son,
Alright,
she
okay.
would have chosen to have Dylan.
Absolutely. No doubt.
Listen, Matt,
And
don't,
Dylan just leans into this.
Matt,
Oh,
don't,
for
don't
sure.
undersell yourself, alright? Without you, she wouldn't know how great I am.
Wow, I'm glad our baseline.
You just be underappreciated.
Matt, you can't appreciate a fine wine without
Tasting
you know,
garbage.
it's tasting- I didn't say that. He said that.
Everybody else is thinking it.
I just want to thank you all for being so good friends.
Everybody remember it's
Yeah.
Matt's birthday.
Yeah, remember
Happy
Matt's
birthday.
birthday.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday.
And let's wrap
Actually,
up
no,
this
it's
episode.
It's not.
Oh,
the-
shut up.
Technically, yesterday was.
No.
Shut
You got
up.
like the, you got like the
Shut
best.
up, your whore
Until we
mouth.
go to bed, it's the same day.
You got like the
Alright.
best birthday present ever. That jackass that says "Let's be heroes" died. Woo!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I actually do worry about what that's going to do to this.
So let's hit up. Let's
gonna
hit
be awesome.
Matt with a happy birthday. If you guys don't mind hanging out in the chats, we'll try to send you somewhere on a raid, send you over to another set of people
Warlocks aren't
playing
filthy.
D&D, possibly
Love
live
that.
if,
Brilliant.
if at all possible. If not, we're just happy you stopped by tonight and spent time with us and hung out and kind of bullshitted for a minute. And yeah, don't forget to drop us follows on our social media, invites, links to the Discord, everything is down below.
Yeah. And we'll catch you in the Discord.
And we'll catch you in the Discord for sure.
Get you.
We'll get you. We'll play games if we can, if you accept game invites, that is. Bastards.
I'm bad at game invites too.
All I know is Sieg is lucky he gives us money.
I'll see you on the stream. Bring money.
Oh, fuck this guy. I love our fans. They put up with some dumb shit.
Yeah,
And I think that's why we love them so much.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, until next Friday, I hope your week's as legendary as all ours is. So have a good night.
Yep.
We'll see you
Try.
later.
Bye.
Y'all.
Thanks again.
Bye.